Hey!
Whoa! Sleepy!
Whoa!
Hey, Sleepy.
Hi, Sleepy.
Good to have you here. Thank you for the
Whoa.
sub.
Did someone already trigger a fish?
Wait, what's going on?
Somebody triggered a fish. You got a red discus.
Who did that?
I have no way of turning that off in the loading screen.
Cool your jets. I guess the only thing we can do is that a pause menu? Pause Q.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. Good
Okay,
idea.
Q paused. Change weather.
Hello, Sonan.
Hey. How's it going? Cubics. Night before bed. Have a great stream. Thanks for
Oh
coming.
yeah, we'll catch you when you wake up. Hopefully.
We'll be live for quite a while. Oh, what the hell? I guess that doesn't work super well on the start screen.
Well, it's just fun.
Yeah.
Trans rights.
I got a new screen. A much larger screen than the one before. So I think some of our setups on some of the pages are a bit off with the claims. Everything should be working on our gaming tab, but yeah, the start screen is a little bit weird. Been a while since I came back here. Hello.
Hello.
Sweater sniper. Sweater sniper. Looks better, I suppose.
I'm just like sending the things in all the servers and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta grab my phone so I can.
Right on. Yeah, I mean, it's much more America friendly hours. We call these. Grok Mud. Hey, Alex.
Hello.
What's this feeling you getting?
Is it Calvin Harris?
Is it a Calvin Harris song that goes like that?
I don't know who made the song, but there's a song that's like, whoa, sometimes I get this feeling.
Oh, that's so...
I assume it's Calvin Harris.
I get it now.
Oops, sorry. That's just me posting live now.
Well, never stop posting.
Oh, I actually boiled the kettle and I forgot about the tea.
Yeah.
If you want tea. You want tea?
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
grab
let me
some
just
tea. Could you make us some tea, Alex?
yeah, let me just do what Alex said. What kind of tea do you want, Billy?
Black tea.
Black tea? I would also like some black tea. Can we get some black tea, Alex?
Jesus.
Is that all right? Great, thank you.
I'm sure that was great for the chat.
But it does this. Have you set up the stream on the screen downstairs.
Skipplebot command. It's on it.
Oh, the time. Oh my god.
Loud. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I won't do that again.
What if they double dog dared you?
Yeah, what if they... Shit. Oh, man. Oh, what if... Well, then I would have to do it. I'll have to play Hades on my phone because my computer and TV are occupied. That's true. There's no other way to do it.
Look at how we're doing, by the way, on the goal. 90%.
We haven't even started.
Well, that's the point. We get all the commissions now. And then we raise the last few bucks at the end as people claim their free fishing casts. Yeah!
Oh,
Exactly.
Tiny Biden. Yeah, okay. We have to look at the point claims on the start screen at some point.
Thanks for following.
Thank you. Hex QJ.
Yeah, let me see. And then this one. I've got so many screens.
Yeah, we
Should take a
we
picture of
do.
our setup.
Actually, yeah.
So for anyone who's not already in our Discords, I'll send this out. It's Discord there. You can also support me if you want to buy some of my merch. Are you gonna take a picture of us?
Yeah. Got it.
You gotta get all the screens.
Gotta get all the screens though.
You can stand up.
Maybe I will, but I gotta have my headset on to make it look streamer. Maybe I'll just do it like this. Can you move yourself into the... Do I have every screen?
That's not even every screen. Is it?
It's so hard to get
It's impossible to get a photo of every screen.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm in the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna post that on the Discord?
Yeah.
How many screens do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Let me
5
take
screens.
another.
One of them is off. When I see this loading screen,
One more, Billy. Do pause.
whenever I see this loading screen, I think the back tire of the motorcycle is Skip's dump truck ass. I think we've had that comment a couple of times actually. This is a stream discuss appropriate.
So we have the big screen, of course. We got a screen in the middle we set up like yesterday or something. We got your tablet. We have your laptop that you're doing everything on.
Yeah.
And then you brought in another laptop to do admin
Moderate.
stuff, I guess. Yeah. All right, cool. Let me
Is
put
that in
this
the
on.
stream discuss?
Oh, I'm about to post it. It looks ridiculous.
So if you are a commissioner in the chat, make yourself known because then I can, jump around in the order of which one I do, depending on who's here already, if you want to see your art being drawn. There are some people that commissioned a lot of things, so I will... Yeah, Scrumbler's here.
Yo. Should we...
Is Swishy here as well?
Should
We
we
can
just...
jump into it if you want.
Yeah, let's switch the screen.
Want me to do it?
Yeah. You got the buttons over there.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, so
What am I gonna do on this screen? Oh yeah, I might play some games
you
at
can
the same time.
unpause the queue. Please.
Unpause the queue. Oh yeah, important. Let's get that fishing going.
So you can type exclamation fish
Yes.
to fish.
We have a little mini game for you. At the same time.
Don't start playing games yet
No, I'm
because
not in a hurry.
in about 15 minutes we're gonna call Star,
Mm-hmm.
the person who we're raising money for.
Yeah.
What you could probably do is maybe
We do a recalibrate where I'm
Yeah.
looking a little bit left. That's better.
we could get you to check on some. If you could use, I think I set up Internet Edge as our browser, as
Okay.
our non because you have a lot of life admin stuff on.
Do
So if you open Edge, you can use that to put on, I don't know, Animal Crossing Lo-Fi or something like that.
Let me just make sure that everything.
Keep that stuff. That stuff is stuff I opened for us. to read.
Yeah. All of this, not that.
That's your stuff.
This is a keeper.
Yeah, all of these are things I've opened for us to read
Oh, I see.
that Rua has recommended us.
Even this.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, reload. Okay. Just some lo-fi beats.
Please.
What's our lo-fi beats of the day?
If it's video game music, it won't get DMCA'd. So,
Okay.
or like if you just like don't put on lo-fi, just put on Animal Crossing music or something like that. I think. Okay, so Swishy has hi Star. I'm gonna try to keep it to music from games. We also had permission to play music from Ooblets as well.
That's true.
I'm at
Oh my
Music Australia
Ah!
Why don't you have ad block?
Because you asked me to open it on Edge.
Install ad block right now.
Yes, I will. Fuck it, eh? I don't use Edge.
No. All that living on the edge. Okay, so since Scrumbler is here, I will start with Scrumbler's art. Does anyone use Edge? No, but it makes it for a good thing where in case we accidentally browser share, and then we don't want you to see your Johnny's tax file number.
Yeah.
That was legitimately twice as loud as you were.
I muted it as quick as I could, realizing it.
I'm edging the stream right now.
Alright.
Can somebody try to type exclamation fish? I want to see if it works.
This is important. This is very important. Oh! Oh! What are you getting?
You'd probably make it a little bigger for this stream, actually.
Yeah. Can you do it? I can't really
Yeah.
see over there.
Yippee! A yellow tang. Right.
We were playing around with this yesterday. We only started, not yesterday, last stream. And we removed the point shot claim for this, channel points. Because the queuing system actually works better like this. But yeah, there's a 5-minute cooldown for each of you to do a fishing what
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah, I think every
But there's a queuing system, so
every cast has its own. Peacock. Right. That's not a peacock. That's a fish.
all right. I won't start anything yet, but I'll start browsing for things we could game.
Yeah, I guess whenever Star's ready. In fact.
We might do a little bit of web fishing or something like that. Some other games just for having something in the background.
Scrambler, what's your favorite color? Oh, Mawingler fish!
Oh. I could do a quick game of Civilization 6.
A quick game of Civilization 6 with the smallest UI you can imagine. Only
New
a
30
McDonald's.
donation from Acre.
Sleepy!
Sleepy! Let's see if that was a... I'm just gonna check if that was a...
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
As you can see, very close to meeting the goal already, which is
It was a
fantastic.
commission! Yay! I think I shared in the Discord for the mods. There is a document with all of my commissions and stuff, like a Google Doc. Sleepy, if you have access to that, you can just add your own commission to the list there. Otherwise, I'll do it at the end after I've done this game. Didn't realize I hadn't submitted that on Talent. It's alright, thank you very much for the commission. So, Star's ready. You can just interview Star whenever you want.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
get Star in the call.
Alright. I'll just call Star straight
Straight
in
away.
protocol, yeah? There we go. And make sure I have the right settings on as well.
Hello.
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 Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Yes, I
Good.
can hear you. Billy's a bit quiet though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have a
the mic
mic
is kind of
between us.
between us. Maybe you can...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you wanna maybe
Mhm.
increase your volume on Discord.
Just this?
No, not that. I'm talking to Johnny right now.
Yeah.
I could
Oh,
also
this?
do it too.
Yeah, maybe that would be helpful. That's good. Fine. It's
Ah.
fine.
Yeah, it actually, yeah. Cool. I just had to adjust a bit. We're good.
This is Star. This is who you're donating money towards.
Yeah.
This is who we're doing the commissions for. Do you want to introduce yourself?
I'm Star, I guess. I don't. What should I? Oh God.
So-
Alright, so yeah, what's your name? If you want to tell your age, how old are you? What's your gender?
Tell us your
That's
pronouns.
important.
Tell the chat your pronouns.
Okay, yeah.
Bronies.
Well, I'm 28. My pronouns are she, they. I think I don't know. I call myself non-binary. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's some other stuff going on, but I've never really felt like I belong, and I feel like I'm a little bit of a cosmic wisp just floating through the
Yes.
universe, I guess.
Love that. I
Yeah.
think that's a extremely lovely description of yourself. She, they gaming, they said in the chat.
Yeah, play me in Overwatch. I'll beat you every time.
I think it is extremely relatable as a non-binary person as well to kind of feel. So I love that. I love that for you.
Cosmic Wisp.
It's nice to be in good company.
But yeah, we're doing this to help you get your stuff from America sent over here. Ain't that right?
Yes. Oh God, this all has been a lot to process, and wow, that bar is super green.
Yeah,
It's so
I was
good
so happy
now.
about
What
this.
happened?
I
Yeah.
saw old the chat.
Gosh, I've lost all of my belongings a fair few times in my life just due to terrible circumstances, and this feels like the first time it might not actually happen.
Yeah.
So I can't describe how much thanks I have for you all for this. It's been very emotional for me.
That's really good.
I'm really happy to hear that. And everyone in the chat is super supportive of this, and everyone's really excited to help you out. So I think it's a good thing.
Yeah. So I mean, just
It
so
is-
people understand the situation a little bit, you are in Australia now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got here a bit over 2 months ago. No, actually a bit under. I was supposed to go back to America on the 1st, actually, 2 days from now, but
I'm
I'm not
glad that you got
anymore.
the visa. Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
man.
calibrate real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. It was just
go
the
on.
tubers were being weird. Yeah, go on.
Of the tubers.
The tubers.
The tubers.
They're saying cute tuber. I think one day I was just like, can I assign you a Sona? Through this week.
I love it. I feel so
Yes.
cute.
I love little creatures, as you may have guessed.
What? You? No way. Really?
So what are you drawing right now, Billy?
I'm drawing Scrambler. Scrambler is in the chat.
Nice.
Their Sona is a bat.
Ooh.
Oh,
We have 2 bats in the chat.
2 bats in the chat.
Bats in the chat. Yeah.
But yeah, so basically, also just to explain it to people who have donated and who are here, you are here. You're not in America at the moment, but you are here on a refugee visa. Is that right, or how does it work?
So technically, I'm applying for a protection visa.
Right.
It is roughly the same thing, but as of right now, I'm just on a bridging visa until they decide if they're actually going to give it to me or not. But
Mhm.
I've spoken to a fair few people, and all of them have said I have a very strong case for this. So I don't want to get my hopes up too much, but you know, it seems hopeful, I
Yeah.
guess.
And
All the best for that.
the funding is to save all your things.
Yes, I have at the moment not much. I'm sleeping on a mattress on the floor, and thankfully, my friend's house at
Shout out to
at
Evie.
their grace. Yeah,
Evie
thank you.
mentioned-
He is Lime Soda in the chat. Longtime friend and moderator as well of the stream for people. I know. Stream stuff. Yeah.
Yep, I don't have much
Yeah.
at the moment.
The 2 of us met one time because Evie brought you to a climbing thing, and we met there. And I had heard from Evie that you were coming to visit, I think she put it at first.
Well, that's how it started.
Yeah.
First of all, the climbing thing, that was awesome. I'd love to go again. We just haven't really gotten around to it, I
Yes.
guess. Or there hasn't been events. I don't know which. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it started as a visit. We were up in the Byron Bay area for a while. It was awesome. I have so many pictures.
Ooh.
But this all started out as a vacation, and then I slowly watched the US start lighting itself on fire, and I was already scared while I was there before, and it only seems to be getting worse. And
Yeah.
I made the decision to stay here, which has been hard on its own, but I think it's for the best.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are you liking Australia so far?
Oh, I love Australia. I've never really been in a place that is so, I don't know if this is the right description, but so in touch with nature, I guess. The fact that there's like fruit trees just growing on the side of the road as you walk down, and we're like not even that far from a city. Like this is a suburb, and I don't know, you can find lily pillies and lemons, and some people have orange trees and persimmon trees. We have a persimmon tree
That's
in
so
our yard.
cool.
It's a wild experience, and also all of your native birds and stuff like that are
Yeah.
so beautiful. Just this morning, I watched a tree just full of, I think they were lorikeets.
Yeah.
It was a tree full of them just flying around. It was awesome.
Like the green
rainbow
ones, the rainbow lorikeets.
Yes, they had like green feathers. They were kind of red in places, and
Yeah.
when they flew, they had yellow tail feathers.
Aw.
That would be the rainbow lorikeets. I love those. And that was also just like a massive thing for me when I moved here. Or even just visited,
Maybe some
actually.
people don't know this, but you're a migrant.
Yeah, I'm from Denmark, and we have lived in Australia, like lived here proper for almost 7 years. It's insane.
Oh wow!
To think about how fast that time has gone, but we visited here a few times together. Billy's from Australia,
Yeah.
but I moved here, and I'm from a very regional, rural city in Denmark. I call it a city, but if you're in a country of this size, you probably call it a town. But Denmark is very small, so it's all relative. And sure, Denmark is not all bad. Copenhagen is a great city, but yeah, coming here was so nice, especially the nature and especially the birds as well. That was like what really stuck out to me as well. Because it's completely different sound here. I love it.
The birds, yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh shit! I should have turned off the cast. Sorry,
Oh.
V. Just write exclamation. Write exclamation cast.
Yeah.
V.
Do you need to do it here or?
Nah, do it.
You
here.
got it. All right. Yeah, sorry, V. We removed the point system because it kind of didn't work with how we wanted to work. So you just write exclamation fish
Also,
Up.
hello, V.
and hi. Hi, V. It's been a while.
Um,
I fucking love yellow-crested cockatoos because they're bastards, and that's punk rock as hell.
I think I've seen one of them.
They're not super common in Melbourne. But Billy's from Canberra, and there's a lot of them, and I love it. 'Cause they scream, they yell, they play. I remember one day it was very windy, and I got to see a cockatoo play with a coffee cup,
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
like a takeaway coffee cup, in the wind. Like would throw it in the air. See it, parrotfish.
Ooh.
Topical.
Whoa.
We're talking about parrots.
True.
It's true. I saw an ibis at the beach once.
Ah, yes.
And I got to saw it drink. Did you know they drink by they turn their head sideways and dunk their whole head under the water because their beaks are so long.
That's so funny.
That's so silly.
I have a video. It's very funny. Ibises are funny creatures.
Yeah.
Lubba.
Lobber.
Yeah.
Whenever we see an ibis, we just go gooper.
Uber shaved. Is Scrumbler in the chat? Do you like the drawing so far? Any notes? Yeah. I had a question about just like other impressions about Australia, but I forgot. So
They love it. I was gonna say, if I was Scrumbler, I would love that.
I
Clean
think
it
it's
up.
really cute.
clean it up. Did you have
I know a
favorite-
thing or two about small towns, though.
Yeah. Good old
yeah.
small towns.
Yeah, where did actually if you want to share, where did you move from? Like what state and stuff like that?
Yeah, I moved from Oklahoma. That's the state directly above Texas, so everybody knows
Mm.
what Texas is, I hope.
Yeah.
It's basically, I've come to the impression that what the rest of the world knows of the US is Texas.
Yeah.
So anyway, it's kind of a dry place. It's very flat, very flat. Very, very little nature. Very industrialized, built for cars. Terrible air quality. It's honestly quite smoggy all the time. I would hear police cars all the time during the day.
Oh, gross.
Just generally, it's a terrible state to be transgender in.
Yeah.
I've been, I guess, relatively lucky as far as transphobia directed directly at me. This one lady said she wouldn't, at the time I smoked, but I was trying to buy some stuff, and, you know, being transgender, eventually you don't look like your ID anymore.
Yeah.
So she wouldn't sell to me, and eventually I had to be like, hey, look, I'm transgender, I'm sorry. And then she was like, oh yeah, my ex was transgender. was like, well, I'm sorry she's next, but I hope she was okay. And she was like, oh yeah, she beat me.
Oh shit.
So I was
Wow.
like, okay, cool.
Sorry.
what do I say to that?
Yeah.
That's so awkward.
Yeah. Jeez.
There was another story of a place I go to for events sometimes, or I used to go to, I guess not anymore, but there was a trans woman who, she was dating a couple of guys. I'm not sure the entire story, but there was a news article I could find about it. But 2 guys played nice with her basically until tucking her into bed at night after a night of drinking. Then they came back later and beat her over the head with a lamp.
What the
And
fuck?
she came out like bloody and screaming, and
Mm.
yeah, it was a whole thing. There's a video. It's
What the hell?
rough, but that was just at a place I go to on the regular.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
God. So not a
Um,
pleasant city.
no, it's really not.
Yeah. I feel like at least, obviously, being in a small town in Denmark, it's still a small town, but it's never like dangerous at that level. It's definitely uncomfortable, I would imagine. People are very weird about it, but I don't think there's like violence on the reg.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, is this wasn't even that small of a town. Where I was born, that was a small town.
Yeah.
You could see the town end to end. It was about a mile long, so I think that's like 1.5 kilometers.
Mm.
wow.
You could see from one end to the other,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, wild.
quite small.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. You gotta get used to kilometers.
I'm trying so hard.
It's funny with Australia because it's kind of like I've been coming from Europe, and coming here from Denmark of all places. It feels like Australia is in some ways a bit of like an America light. Like one of the first things I noticed was we were driving from Sydney to Canberra, and
Mhm.
and at the time I had played a bit of Euro Truck Simulator. Good game, by the way. Good game. Surprisingly chill. And I noticed like, oh yeah, all the trucks here, or like a lot of them, are the American kind. The ones that have like a snout in front of them. For just a bigger engine, I suppose, where basically all trucks in Europe don't look like that. They're square in the
They
front.
have a flat.
What?
They're like pugs.
Yeah. I mean, to explain what I mean, let me show you one. European
Yeah.
truck.
So
You'll
in
see
a-
those around here as well, but
American trucks have like a nose,
yeah.
and European trucks have like a flat front, sort of like a bus, a little bit.
Here's some European trucks. I'm just sending them to you on Discord.
Yeah.
You
An
can send it in
American
the stream
truck.
discuss, Johnny, as well. So.
Whoa.
and
Okay,
then
no,
I'm-
we have some like that too.
And then an American truck, you know. Oh, this is a great photo for that. They have this little nose.
Just a little no.
Well, this is
fine.
This is a big snosser, I would say. Not quite a little
No,
nose.
that's pretty average.
Yeah.
That's the angle. That's like when you take a wide.
Oh,
lens
they
picture
get
of
bigger.
So,
Well, let me show you the bigger one.
Remember to send things in the stream discuss so that the chat
Yeah,
can
I
also
will.
see it.
hello, like, well, I've
I'm
seen
gonna-
bigger than
I'm
that.
gonna send the Discord link in the chat again.
Well, I have.
And that was like a thing I noticed, like, oh, that's funny. I've never seen those before. I've never been in a public setting and heard someone say something that is like completely ignoring or disillusioned with the concept of evolution before. But that happened in a zoo here the first time we were here in Australia.
That was wild.
So that to me, and never having been in America, is like, that feels kind of parody level American.
Even though you were in Australia, which is
Yeah.
not the same place.
It was someone who was looking at the monkeys or something. It was like, I can't believe they believe we came from these. Like, oh, okay.
The heck? Oh my god.
Found a good picture here. Putting that in stream discuss.
Yep, that's like the front of the one I just linked is like the whole cab appears basically.
Yeah.
Insanely huge trucks, and they smell horrible.
I bet. Yeah. So
American trucks need a big nose to sniff out the good grits at truck stops, so you know where to go.
So yeah, I don't know. I just noticed small things like that would not be normal in Europe, but they feel like a lighter version of what's going on in America. I feel like a lot of Australians also talk about Australia that way. Like it's somewhere between Europe and American culture.
We're not going to hear that anymore.
No.
Um,
But
I think.
no, go on. Sorry.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I think there's aspects of American culture definitely, so I can see why people say that.
Yeah. I guess it's also just English-speaking country that will be the way you refer to things. Canada is on the level with Australia, Sleepy says. Yeah, imagine. Where we do those American light things, yeah. And, like, I don't mean to make it sound like you can't find a McDonald's in Europe or something like that. Like, that's definitely still there, but it's different. It's different here. Some of those towns in Australia do kind of look like Boston. What does Boston even look like? Like, Boston is a big city area, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty huge. I've never been directly through, but I've driven through it. It's about what you'd expect. Zero nature, concrete everywhere, giant buildings, infrastructure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, even the parts I've seen of like Melbourne, where like the CBD and stuff is infinitely more beautiful than the cities I've seen in America. It's just
There's
feels
a
like you
lot of
guys care
cities.
about nature a little.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
cities in America, though, right? Like, there's got to be some that.
Is Boston up there as a nicer looking city? I mean, at least just
I
the
really
Google
don't.
images look fine.
The Google images are always gonna look fine.
Yeah.
Um,
It is actually giving me a bit of Melbourne because it's like seaside, skyscrapers.
you really have to be inside those places to really get the vibe for sure. And like I said, I've
Absolutely.
never really been there myself, so I'm not sure.
That's true. What's going on in chat? Move fast real quick. You really looked up America as aspirational when I was a kid. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah, absolutely. And, like, I don't think people really do that anymore. It's interesting. On City Liver that we are getting more Americanized. Yeah, I think that's also just modern times. I feel like ages ago, like Halloween is not a thing in Denmark. We have our own thing called Fastelavn, where, yeah, kids dress up and blah blah blah, but it's not like a horror theme thing. But Halloween slowly started appearing as like a thing, because, you know, we obviously watch American media, and it's a thing you can market, and kids want to be in on it, and I think Halloween is now slowly actually a thing people do in Denmark as well, but it wasn't when I was a kid.
Oh man, Halloween is great. I love Halloween.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard an American say they don't like Halloween.
Oh, I think that's our tea.
Yeah, like,
I'm not beating the stereotypes
Oh.
today.
The tea gremlin is here.
oh, the tea gremlin.
It's Lex's tea service.
Oh, thank you.
I
Oh.
have one black Irish breakfast tea for the gentleman.
Oh,
and
thank you.
one black Irish breakfast tea for the thing.
Oh,
Ah, thank thee kindly.
Aw,
thank you.
yay, tea break.
Oh,
Yes.
see ya.
Right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, where were I?
And you might ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
Thank you. I'll drink some tea right now.
Yeah. Yum. Thanks. Thank you, Lex of Alex fame,
Could you?
or the other way around. Yep. Give me a sec. I need a. Do we have a coaster around
You're,
here
you're
for me?
using it on your
I'm
bottle.
using it on something that doesn't need the coaster. Give me a moment. I need a. With all this tech stuff around us, we have a
I
less
wouldn't put it
space.
there because I need to touch this.
Oh god, yeah, that is my point. Like with all this tech stuff everywhere, it's a lot quite hard to find space everywhere. All right. What are people saying? Designed for horses, bad roads. What is America or
Melbourne is
Oh,
designed
Melbourne.
for horses.
Canberra is such a funny city because it's clearly made for cars, where Melbourne and such is much older cities. Oh, what's this? I got one. Thank you. Thank you.
Aw.
Alex came in with a
How
coaster.
nice.
Everyone in our household is like ready to help us stream.
It's Carl's Jr. right where I live.
Oh goodness, you have a huge stream ahead of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's exciting. I'm more like Cabra. I'm really excited to draw all these cool sonars that people have sent me pictures of. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Well, here's
See
a.
how the energy levels go. You like Johnny has set up sort of like you're gonna set up web fishing maybe later.
Yeah.
We have other hosts to jump in. If I need to take a dinner break or whatever,
Yeah.
set some things up.
Sleepy, who's from Canada, says that they've been to Boston twice. Depending on where you are, it can look nice, which is fair. This looks like a city. Yeah, fair enough.
Just a big old city.
Big
like
old city.
most of them.
What'd you get? Funny metal tubes. Wait, are those vape tubes? Yeah.
They look like CO2 containers.
Maybe they're. I thought they were like little. I didn't see how much it weighed.
American brands are showing up a lot more now too, like Sour Patch Kids and Twizzlers and Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, and also done tin fruit. Yeah, that's true. The funny trend is happening, especially in Denmark. I think it's probably happening a lot in a lot of European countries, and maybe even here. That more and more people are boycotting American brands now. Like in Denmark, there's a small cola brand called Jolly Cola, and I think their sales have like gone up tenfold or something like that. As like people are avoiding Coca-Cola and such brands.
Oh, good. That's for the. Yes, there is.
Not even. No. This is just people, like everyday Danes being like, okay, all this America stuff is a bit crazy.
Had enough of
I kind of
fucking
don't want to buy
country.
Coca-Cola anymore. I'd rather buy Danish products. So all this has kind of made countries more like aware of local produce in a way, which is obviously only good. Yeah, of course there's the whole BDS movement as well, but that is a separate point to all of that. But it's just good to see that that's happening. Same with Starbucks, Porto, 7-Eleven, and recently-ish opened Macca's. Isn't a Porto? I thought a Porto was a Porto? No, Porto is Australian.
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought a Porto. Yeah, a Porto is Australian. Boston is very. We were made under the British occupation time and grew out of that. Interesting.
Is that New England?
New England.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Geography.
Star. Have you got used to the term Macca's yet? Someone asked.
No, I've heard it before. I think it's really cute. Honestly, I think the Australian accent and Australian, I guess, verbiage for things is
Yeah.
kind of adorable. So I don't know. Stuff like Macca's so funny.
Hmm.
I love to say pronies. Pronouns.
What is that?
For pronouns. I don't think that's a popular thing, but it's more.
It's funny.
It's funny, and it needs to be normalized now.
Can I get your
Normalized
pronies, please?
Yeah.
Oh goodness. I love all the Australianisms.
Oh, fucking. We were in Canberra seeing one of our friends, Nick, and we were in like a suburb, and we couldn't quite find a direct path from one area to another. And he said, let's just bush bash it, like down a hill. I was like, bush bash? What? And now I've now I know this term.
Yeah.
And I love it. And I feel like Nick just like throws those out in a both self-aware and obviously funny way to make fun of Australian terms,
I
but
don't
they
think
come
it's
so
making
natural.
fun of it.
But they come so natural, I just love it.
I think it's just.
I want
that's
to do a
just-
bush bash.
Yeah. That's just when you off-road it a little bit, I guess.
Oh, that's so good.
Coaster delivery service. More like Canberra. What?
You're really, really behind in the chat. I think.
Yeah, I am. It's going too fast. I can't read this fast. Boston is certainly a street. It's people still talk about Boston where I'm at.
Yeah,
you know,
you're really slow.
there's this certain street that are deaf for horses, and thus it's terrifying to watch people drive. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me open fucking Twitch on my browser because that'll make it easy for me to read.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably be way behind actually. Uh-oh. Can
Oh,
I
no.
can I log out of your Twitch here,
Yeah,
or would that
please.
cause issues? Alright. And thus I'm putting a further delay on reading the chat.
Can you put this down to the, like, press that?
Oh. But I scrolled up to yeah,
Yeah,
fair
because
enough.
I want to read the chat. at a
Fair
normal
enough.
pace.
Alright. Now I have my own chat.
Have you been up to anything lately, Star? Besides all the epic gaming, of course.
Let's see, what have we been doing? Oh my goodness. Hold on, I've got this. Give me a sec.
Well, what kind of epic gaming have you been doing, just to lead into it?
I just play Overwatch a lot. And head pats, cute. I just opened the stream too because I was like, I want to see stuff. I don't know how much you guys know about that video game, but it's like a 6v6 or I guess 5v5 now competitive shooter.
Yeah, we know it.
We played Overwatch 1.
We played a lot
Oh,
of the
cool.
first one in the beginning, and then it just kind of died off.
Well, for me, I think the amount of updates in a row kind of confused me too much. Like, it overwhelmed me how much the characters changed.
Mhm.
And then, because when I understood... Let's say that star shape of head. That is
What?
classic. For me, when games like that change their meta really quickly, and a lot of times in a row, like a few times in a couple of months, I get a little
Mhm.
of it.
just gonna recalibrate.
That's fair.
I think it was also just.
That's my reason. Why
I think
less interested in
it was also it just kind of got annoying to play with people who were very aggressive a lot as well.
Yeah, if
and
you
I
didn't
guess
have friends to
Uh-oh.
queue with, as of any online game, if
Yeah.
you didn't have friends to queue with, sometimes it's
and
Oh yeah, I agree.
but I mean we had a lot of fun with it when
Yeah.
we were
No,
playing
I really
it.
enjoyed it.
Haven't gotten into 2. Don't think I will. I feel like I'm hearing a lot of mixed things about it, and I'm sure if I look at Steam reviews, it's probably overwhelmingly negative or something crazy. But clearly, people are playing it.
You tell Brian Stark can tell us about it.
Yeah. What's your take on Overwatch 2?
I think it's fun. Truth be told, I still play the 6v6 game modes more than stock 5v5 that it is right now.
Okay.
I think it's really fun. I don't know, I have ADHD or something, but like I like how much it changes. I think it's nice to have to play different things and adapt to stuff, and I have super good reaction times. So, I don't know, for example, sleeping a Genji out of the air when he's about to kill everybody is one of the best feelings in the world for me.
Absolutely.
And I play a tank called Junker Queen. She's new in Overwatch 2.
Mhm.
She's kind of a brawler. She throws a knife that kind of pulls people to her. She has an axe that she swings that heals her. For some reason, I am absolutely phenomenal with this character.
Love that.
And I get so much adrenaline from playing her. I need to like take a break after.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
fun.
That sounds fun.
It's just so fun because the way everything flows together, it's like every 3 seconds you're pressing a different button, doing a different thing, moving
Yeah.
a different way. It's fun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I like
Fun
a lot of
game.
competitive games. Being Northern European, I unfortunately have played and occasionally play Counter-Strike, which is a terrible game with terrible people in it, but when you pull it off, it feels really fun. And lately I've been playing a bit of Deadlock. I haven't played as much recently. And yeah, like, certain characters are just really fun to pull off when you do a really good play. V said that what's fucked up is that America still doesn't have paprika Pringles. And
Yeah.
What?
and that makes me side tangent. In Denmark, the 3 main chip flavors are sour cream, salt, and barbecue. And barbecue is basically just paprika. So if you want to have 3 flavors of chips, where one of them is paprika, Denmark. I honestly miss sour cream and onion chips like they were available in Denmark, because I feel like that's less available here. There's
No,
of
it's
course
just got sour
Pringles,
cream
but I
and
don't.
chives here.
Yeah, but it's not exactly the same. It's close.
What about yeast? What are your favorite flavors of chips?
I'm super basic with this, I guess. I forget the brand, but it's one here. They do like a salt and black pepper chip flavor,
sounds
which is
nice.
really good. And I like pretzels, but Australia doesn't have very much pretzels.
Oh, I
which
got
is-
you. I got you, fam. Are you talking about the big ones, like the German style ones?
Yeah.
Alright, I got you, fam. Next time we meet up,
Or-
we will go to... There is one supplier for anyone who lives in our beautiful city of Nam/Melbourne. There is a German family that runs a pretzel shop
Oh yeah.
themselves in Footscray. I think it's called the Pretzel Shop. You can order it online. You can get Evie to help you with this. Like, it is... I think it's just called the Pretzel Shop or pretzelshop.biz. Locally made, just a little family that runs it out of their house, and they make German-style pretzels. Really fucking yummy.
Yo. Oh my goodness.
yeah.
You don't know what you've done. My poor wallet.
It's actually, like, to me, it's fairly affordable, because these pretzels, you're talking about, like, the big bread ones, right? Like, it's basically like almost like a lunch you can have. It's not like...
As one of the types I like, yes.
Yeah, so that's this kind. And so I think you can get, like, 10 of them frozen for, like, $30, which doesn't sound too bad to me, considering how much bread that is.
Yeah, no, that's not too bad at all. Especially if they're as big as you say.
Yeah, at least for me, that's a decent, that's like a light lunch. It's enough for one person to have a light lunch or a breakfast or something.
Yeah, I'd make that as just a snack, going through the day.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's fine.
I completely forgot that V actually have been in Denmark. We even met V in Denmark.
Yeah,
So
did
I
you?
think all that Pringles chips talk was about chips in Denmark. I'm so far behind on this chat. Sorry, everyone.
Aww.
Oh, there's some new chatters as well. New first-time chatters. Say hi. Hi to the Lurker Bell.
Ah, Belle.
See every time.
Oh no. There's a bomb under the table with 30 seconds left from when I sent this message. Johnny, you need to disarm it now. Ah!
And we are dead.
We would have died.
Fuck.
Damn, Johnny.
That was minutes ago. I played CS with Europe Pals yesterday, and that was the only time I've enjoyed the standard format of that game. That's funny, Scrumbler. It is funny. It's different. That's the thing I've noticed from having moved from Europe to play games, online games in Australia. It is different. How people talk here is noticeably different from how they talk in Europe, and I can't quite tell if it's better or worse.
This is a pretzel shop specific to but I'm talking about the city we're living in. I'm not sure if this chatter is from. Also, at any point, if you're the commissioner and I've done something or I'm drawing something and you're like, I don't want it to look like that, just tell me. Because I tend to color pick myself. I don't tend to use the reference colors. But of course I'm going to make it look like your persona or whatever. But it's just like if you're very picky about the color palette or something, change my ways.
Scrumbler wants to play Deadlock. Yeah, hit me up. Do some Deadlocking. Robin just wrote Red Rock Deli Honey Soy Chicken in chat. So,
yeah,
that's a chips.
Can I ruin
option
something
here.
for you?
Yeah.
Red Rock Deli is on the BDS.
Fuck!
What?
It's on the the Palestinian do not support list.
Oh.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Well, it's better knowing
It's really
than not
yummy,
knowing.
I know.
Yeah. I was gonna say, well, that's a chips brand you could give a shot. People going, no!
Yeah,
Robin
I'm
didn't know!
sorry. It is.
Oh.
It is a disappointment. It is
Absolutely pensive react to that one.
absolutely
Fuck.
pensive react. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that people should boycott to their own sort
Yeah.
of level of comfort. If it's something that you're, comfortable doing,
Yeah.
then do it. But I'm not gonna force anyone to boycott. I'm just saying it because I know Johnny. And
Yeah,
Robert
I
would
know
appreciate that
I'm gonna
information.
force it on myself, which is the burden of doing that. I think any effort is still good effort.
Any effort.
And then you know your own limits, and it's just good to know what you have to consider for that.
I also think
Neutral Chip Co. people are mentioning, and they have the same flavor.
Natural.
So.
Natural Chip.
Natural Chip Co.
I agree. I think their honey soy chicken's really.
Yeah, so that's the one to go for a star if you haven't tried it.
I like the honey soy chicken, but honestly, I just get sick of flavors really fast.
Yeah, fair.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, on the topic of chips, in Denmark, there was this supermarket that sold licorice chips at some point.
Oh my
And
goodness.
licorice is a big deal in Denmark. It's also of good quality, and I really like licorice, and I miss Danish licorice. That's like one of the few things I miss from Denmark. Licorice chips, that's fucking weird. And I got them, and I tried it, and I was like, no. And then I tried it again, it's like, unless. But what if? Well, And then I kept eating them, and I got hooked on them. And I kept buying these licorice chips, and at some point they stopped selling them because clearly I was the only person in all of Denmark who was crazy enough to buy licorice chips. So, I don't think I can recommend it. It probably was a bit weird, but I remember it tingled a nostalgic feeling for me because me and my friend Emil back when we would buy chips, just like any chips, like sour cream and onion or whatever. And then we would have this like licorice candy powder and would pour it on the chips and eat it with that. Deranged. And I loved it. And it reminded me of that flavor. But yeah, that kind of licorice candy that's not really around here, obviously. It's more a Danish thing. Or Northern European thing. It's a Canadian. My niche chip flavor of choice is all dressed.
All dressed. Such a funny name for a flavor.
All dressed, yeah. Is it like dressing?
If Scrumbler is in the chat, can you tell me what color the inside of your mouth is for this character?
I only know one dude from Melbourne, but he's my fave. That's good. Favorite Melbourne dude. Pretzelshop.biz sounds like a bit. It kind of does. Is that really what it's called?
That's what it's called, the one that I'm...
Okay, maybe not exactly that.
What do you mean?
Like it didn't work.
Oh, sorry.
It's pretzel.biz.
Probably close to the ear color, but darker. Okay.
Were they really in... Did you say Footscray?
Yeah.
I remember we picked it up once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the area of their park just doesn't, like, you know, look Footscray because it's a side road somewhere. But yeah, get your pretzels from there.
I want pretzels so bad. Thank you for this. You've saved me. You've saved me.
It's good.
This is more important than the money.
Yeah, honestly, this is all going to pretzels.
Screw my things. $1,500 of pretzels.
It's just stuff. I need food to live. I can replace all the other stuff.
Scrubbler said, I'd rather get insulted by Russians I don't understand than white American teenagers using slurs. Yeah, that is...
You know what?
That is probably the difference
point.
between playing in a large English-speaking country and playing online games in Europe.
It's so true.
Slowly catching up on chat, everyone. I promise
can
I'll
do it.
make it. But can you explain to me
Yes.
what is Hamburger Helper and why is it called that?
Oh, okay, well, see. You've got your hamburger, right?
Yeah, I know
Well,
those.
Yeah. But you can't just those. Okay, so this is like mince, okay?
What's mince?
So you know what mince is.
I don't know what mince is.
Okay,
don't
it's
know what
mince
mince
meat.
is.
Oh,
Like-
mince! Sorry, I thought you said something else. Yeah, I know what mince
Oh.
is, yes. Mince meat, yes.
It's
Um,
got the mince-
So you have that, right? And it tastes like shit on its own, right? So you need something to help it, and that's what
Hamburger
hamburger
help it?
helper is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need something to hamburger help the mince.
It's like a powdered sauce thing that you reduce down over time. It's nothing fancy.
Okay, so it's just
And I
spices.
guess you put... Yeah, kind of. But I don't know what they put in it. It makes me feel weird.
But every time I
Don't forget the noodles.
hear
the
about
noodles.
Hamburger Helper, it's always spaghetti or
That's
macaroni.
what they're talking about.
That's
Don't
just
forget the
wrong.
noodles.
Yeah, what's
It
that
needs
about?
to be like elbow macaroni noodles.
What?
Elbow pasta noodles? Elbow pasta?
No, but what does that have to do with hamburger?
elbow pasta
It has to go in. You need it. You need a pasta. It's white people food. Come on.
in your
Wait,
hamburger.
you put it in the mince, so the burger itself
Yes.
has pasta inside.
You don't
of it?
you don't form it into a burger. It stays as mint.
What? Then you're not making
You just-
hamburger with hamburger helper.
It's just called hamburger.
Dude,
I'm
but
getting
here's
less and less.
but here's
now
the
I'm
thing.
understanding it less than before.
here's the thing, and I feel like I know the answer by heart, but it seems like I'm being told no. But do Americans know what a hamburger is?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I've never seen a ham in the shape of a burger in my life. So I don't think so. I don't know if I know what a burger is. I don't know if I know what a hamburger
that's like-
is. That's,
that's
what
like-
we call it.
And that's like the thing, isn't
That's
it?
the
I
thing
keep
that
saying,
Americans-
Hamburger America when I see something that is just very American.
He
But then,
does. He actually
Why
says
do we call it
hamburger.
hamburger? Thank you. Why do we do that? My whole life is falling apart right now.
Whenever Johnny sees something American, like extremely cartoonishly American, he's like, "That's kind of hamburger America."
What?
hamburgers, brackets, the burger part is from America. What's the burger part of a hamburger?
That's the shape of it, I think.
That's what I thought. But
Do
if you
this
talk to some of the hardcore burger heads, they say it's not about the shape of it; it's about the meat in it. So, like a chicken burger can't be called burger.
Oh, that shit. And look, that's not even the conversation I want to have right now.
No,
I just want to.
That's a different discourse.
I just want to understand, what is Hamburger Helper? Why do I keep seeing it being associated with macaroni or spaghetti or something? And why is it called Hamburger Helper?
Because it helps the hamburger. I've already explained this to you.
You did, but what about the spaghetti?
There's
You
not
need
such
a
okay, I'll be
donation from
straight up. I don't know
Donation.
why the spaghetti is a thing. Oh,
$40
Oh my God.
from Rua. Hello.
Rua!
Is Rua in the chat?
yo.
Rua in the chat, maybe?
Rua's one of our guests later. Oh come on, they've helped a lot by curating a lot of reading materials for
Oh,
us.
shit.
Things
Yeah,
to read on stream that are funny.
got a lot going on today.
But yeah. Sorry, go on and explain Hamburger Helper.
I feel like there's lots of different. It's hard, there's not just one hamburger helper, okay? This little guy, there's like an army of little glove people to help you, okay?
Okay.
Glove people.
Yeah. Have you ever seen like the icon for
I think I
hamburger
have.
helper?
Alright, so that is the
Is
Hamburger
that
Helper.
the helper from Hamburger?
That is the hamburger helper.
Okay.
That is hamburger H help or hamburger dot helper, whatever.
Okay, I think I
Do
get it
You
now.
know how to do it.
Okay, I think I get it. The Hamburger Helper, he has range. He can help hamburger, but he can also help spaghetti. But he's known for being Hamburger Helper. So,
Yeah.
So you buy your noodle spice mix or whatever, and it's still called Hamburger Helper.
I think you're starting to.
Is that it?
I think you might be starting to get it.
Oh wow!
It's all becoming clear.
I finally understand Hamburger America.
Hamburger America.
It really is just water and seasonings, I guess. There really is no easier way to quantify it.
So here's my problem. When you buy a instant noodle, usually that comes with a Hamburger Helper inside already.
Wait, what?
As in, when you buy instant noodle, usually, in my experience, there is already a package of delicious flavoring to put in the noodle.
Oh, you mean like ramen noodles or whatnot?
You're obnoxious. I'm done with this.
Why does there need to be a helper on top of the existing helper inside?
Well, cooking's a tough job.
Yeah, because you're making it a tough job, it sounds like.
No, that's why I have a helper. So it's easy.
The dependence of the Hamburger Helper. That's how he has his iron grip on America. On Hamburger America.
He sits in his chair smoking his cigar. You know what? We own this town. Soon we're gonna own the whole city.
But now I get it. This is the beauty of Hamburger America. Because everything is hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Every-
simplifies things.
When everything is hamburger America. It makes sense to
Everything
me
is
now.
hamburger, nothing is hamburger.
Alright, I've learned a lot today.
Quite the educational lesson. True American culture is hamburger.
I'm thinking of that. I think it's a Pilot Red Son thing with Garfield in it. And
What?
and John goes, "Where's the Hamburger Helper?" And Garfield goes, "I ate those food."
Oh,
Now I understand it, because it's not hamburger, but it's Hamburger Helper, which is probably the kit for the lasagna, which Garfield ate those off. But it's called Hamburger Helper because everything is hamburger in America. It makes perfect sense.
You know, I think it was going to be a shitty lasagna anyway, and I don't even like lasagna. So, good job, Garfield.
You wouldn't have been. You couldn't be friends with Garfield. I don't think.
I don't think I could. Also, I get up very early. He would not like that.
What's your take on Mondays?
I like Mondays.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
okay, this is
shit.
not gonna work,
We're
Star.
not
No.
gonna. We're not gonna. I think we won't introduce you to Garfield, our fourth guest. on this
Oh, that's such a shame. He's been my idol for 25 seconds.
According to Wikipedia, all dressed is a combination of ketchup, barbecue, sour cream, and onion and salt and vinegar. It's just like all the popular flavors in one. And ketchup.
stream. Is this for chips? Are you
Yeah,
still talking
yeah.
about chips?
Sleepy. I think Sleepy made that comment. Oh my god, I'm so far behind.
You better hope there's
How
no,
does this keep
there's no other
happening?
bomb coming. John.
Oh no, the bomb. I'm skipping a lot of stuff, but I am reading everyone. Thank you for chatting.
That means they hate you. Don't have time to read your messages.
Oh, I do see the talk about sweet potato chips and licorice and Finnish licorice. I do.
Be acknowledged, people in the chat.
Johnny timestamp moment. My clock has the minutes at 36:3. Oh, 36. Is that like how far I am behind on the chat?
What's the clock
Sleepy?
right now? It's 45. Like 7 minutes behind.
Jesus. Oh my god, this stuff is hard. This is like homework. Why do we do this?
Usually you're the one gaming,
Out of-
and I'm the
Yeah.
one reading chat.
It's true. Can hamburger help me? That's a good question, Robin.
It sure can. It can save you from hunger.
Slammin' salmon.
Let's all hamburger help Star raise the money.
Hamburger
No.
save me.
We could call this the hamburger helper stream.
Oh my god, I only got up to the hamburger part of the chat.
Not the hamburger part of the chat.
Why are you so far behind, I wonder? I'm watching it
I'm-
like in
because
browser and it's
because
No,
I'm
no, it's because
I'm
reading and
respecting
responding every.
I'm respecting everyone. I am reading everything. I'm giving it talking time. It's because
Star,
I'm
it's
so
because he
respectful.
respects women.
Yeah. Do you, Star? Do you respect women?
well, I don't respect myself.
Oh no!
and I'm
Star,
and
no,
I am
stop
a
it.
woman, so no.
You have to learn to respect women, and you have to start with yourself. In America, burger is the meat.
Oh, Maui!
You gotta add hamburger to it. Oh, I see. Maui?
Got
What kind of Maui?
Quarter blue Maui.
Blue Maui. Alright, I've seen some of this chat because I looked at your screen earlier.
I mean, you don't have to read every single thing.
I must, because I respect women.
So respectful.
Billy, you don't
It
understand.
could be
What
a-
if some...
It
What
could
if...
be a woman saying these things.
It could be a woman writing this. you
Hello?
New 40 donation from
know?
Alex.
Yo!
Eggs.
Whoa!
Hey, donation from Eggs.
Eggs!
Thank you, Eggs.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering if that's a
97%.
typo on Alex.
I'm
Nine-
gonna cry looking.
97%
97% was so close. Johnny, you know what happens when we hit 100?
The bomb
We-
explodes.
We release Aga.
Oh, hell yeah, we do. feel like a superhero right now, you know? Like I'm so busy
Saving the world.
saving
that
the
you can't
world,
read chat.
brackets reading chat, that people are picking up all the things I can't save.
I got Xanax at the pharmacy, I think. Please, Xanax was Undertale was my father. You can call me Xanax Deltarune.
Well, I have to read this out now. So B wrote, if Johnny missed one of my messages, I will know and I will attack brackets as a woman. I've been reading them all, V. Curse the laggy keyboard. Oh, it's the one downstairs, yeah. I also acknowledge Demi boys, don't you worry, Sorrel. I'm almost there. Oh my god, I made it.
What about the NBs?
I also recognize them.
Wow.
I recognize all.
Omnipotent. Alright, by the way, you're getting your art after the stream. So, I'm saving it out, but you'll get sent it later. Scrumbler. That's Scrumbler! Yippee.
They're so cute. I love it.
So cute.
I got Sans at the pharmacy, I think. It's good.
Is anybody else who did who got a commission in the chat right now? Because then I can do this.
Surely.
Well, Sleepy is, so yeah.
Get to another bat.
Get to another bat.
Get the bats out of here. Don't get the bats out of here. I like the bats to be here. Since we have this setup, and I actually can look at my own Twitch channel in chat now, I notice I have so many points. I have 42,000 points.
Oh, Sleepy says, I was gonna say you can prioritize whoever else is here since I'm still... Okay. Let me see,
Alright.
I mean... I'm sure Alex feels the same.
Yeah. Well, while you figure that out, this one goes out to women.
Oh.
Respect!
I'll do Alex's
Such
name now.
respect.
I haven't drawn Alex's OC Jim the Shrimp before, so...
Jim the Shrimp.
Here's 3. Okay, cool. Yeah. Here's 3.
Yay, trans
Oh,
rights.
what the hell? You did a thing and it...
Did I do something? How
Yeah,
would I
it
have done
opened.
something?
It opened. Control F and put an asterisk in there.
How could I have done that? I'm not even using your controls.
Respect!
Yeah. Okay. What the hell happened? Okay. Whatever. Oh, maybe it's from the claims. I don't know. Oh, that wouldn't make sense either. Yes, it would. Someone's claiming guns and stuff. Okay. I hope everything went through.
Guns and stuff.
Give us bats or something else. Anything you'd like. I'm not picky. Just something.
I would like to.
Respect!
So much respect.
Ah. Remember to fish,
Whoa.
everyone. Unless you don't respect fish.
Respect!
I need a respect fish command. I guess respect works for everything.
Jim the Shrimp link isn't working for me.
Respect!
Mm. Oh, Mwangler fish.
Nice.
Respect!
This one is for fish women.
Why is it not loading on my screen?
Oh, now we're fishing.
If I send you a...
I can try.
Just because for some reason I can't open the
Works. Oh, this
Give me My
guy.
son Jim the Shrimp in pose 3, but any other pose if it's easier. May share any background color is fine. See that shrimp. Love it. Very good.
Would it be helpful if I just sent you these pictures?
No, just. I mean, if you don't mind, just keep them there because you're not using that screen right now, right?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's really good. What color is Jim the Shrimp? The blue one or the yellow, orange one? Or is it both? Is Jim the Shrimp a type of creature? Fish respect. Whatever color. Okay, cool.
Now, I do like having chat. Well, I can... there, maybe. Whatever color.
Wow, so many fish being caught.
Now we fishing.
Now we're fishing. All this gold and naught to spend it on. That's for the leaderboard. If you write exclamation leaderboard, it shows how many people have caught what fish and how many gold they have.
Oh. Moshi in the lead. Was Moshi the one that got the big one?
Yeah, the big one.
Car. Ah. How lovely. We're just enjoying some fish.
I like all the different fish. Big Mama Pickle. Oh my goodness.
Women love me, fish fear me. I respect women. I wish fish would be my friends. My original cap design. Do
Please.
not steal.
Mate, will you please put Jim back on the screen?
Yes.
Ah, crab! My
Which gym would you enjoy?
crab. The other one.
This
Yeah,
one?
just- There's lots of gyms there.
Lots of gyms. Oh, these are good gyms. Ooh. Oy. Ah. Stretch.
The gymmer. By the way, at any point, if you want star, you'll dip off. Like, you don't have to stay if you don't want to, but you're very welcome to stay.
All,
Just- no.
all freedom to you.
Yeah. Pretty up to
Do you have any more questions you want to ask?
Does the chat have any questions? You know what? Somebody on Tumblr sent me an ask. That was
Yeah.
like, how does one get refugee status in Australia as like a? And I don't know if that's a question you can answer, but I think they were just curious how that was like. They didn't know that was possible.
Well, what I did is there's something called like an IME account that you log into, and it has a bunch of applications for different visa types. And one of them you can do is the protection visa, like I did. And it's a really long, complicated application. It's designed to scare you away. But I just kind of going through it. It's basically like, hey, do you have a well-founded fear that you'll be hurt or face crazy discrimination or other things at your home, and you're scared to go back, and there's nowhere else you can really go to feasibly? And you know, if you've met all those requirements, I don't know, put in an application. Worst they can do is say no.
So it's like more of a kind of, as it is with a lot of the bureaucratic stuff, it's kind of like a heavy mental load to get all that sorted. But
Oh yeah.
I think that's the case when you're like kind of on welfare as well. It's like if
Mm.
you can be bothered to apply for welfare, study allowance, and things like that, oftentimes you actually do just get it. But it's like obviously a massive ask for all.
And you have to go into a lot of detail about like why you're scared. And well, I have plenty of reasons, but that's because I have a lot of bad stories.
Yeah. Hopefully, only
Mm.
upwards from here. You know? Hopefully,
So far, yes.
yeah.
Australia's amazing.
Can't wait to hang out some more once you are a little bit more like settled in.
Yes. I'm not sure when it will be, but things hopefully will get back to normal before too long. I missed a lot of my comfort things lately.
Do you know how long the application is gonna take until you get a response?
I was told it could take up to years, so
Ah,
But at least you got the
it could be.
bridging visa.
Yeah, they give you the bridging visa until they've made a decision, basically.
that's good.
Which, who knows? Could be tomorrow, could be 3 years from now, so.
Yeah, but the great thing about the bridging visa, because I've been on it as well, is you're allowed to get Medicare, you're allowed to work. Like, it opens up all those doors. So,
Yes.
is that the case for yours as
Medicare.
well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should be able to do the working and Medicare stuff too. I need to figure out the Medicare stuff, but
Yeah,
I won't be working, but
yeah, that's
at
fine.
least the Medicare stuff.
I just more mean like from a aspect of rights. You're basically just given the same rights someone who would live here has on a bridging visa, and that's good because when we were looking at our options, so originally our plan was to actually stay in Denmark, but that we dropped that because the work visas became very, very strict after a very bad election. And the only option we would have otherwise was to apply for what was called a family reunification visa, which would be
Oh.
much more involved. And on that, I would, as a Danish citizen, would have to prove that I can support both of us. And while we are applying for this visa, which again can take God knows how long, Billy would not be allowed to work as well. So it's just not having the right to do, you know, normal things is obviously a big strain. So it's good that the bridging visa does allow you to just live normally while you're waiting for your visa application.
It's true. Honestly, even without Medicare, a lot of the medications and stuff are a lot cheaper here. At least the actual doctor visits themselves.
Yeah.
Follow, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
E40 donation.
Whoa, we
from
hit it!
We hit it.
We hit the
Oh my God, we hit it.
Gotta send it. All right, ready?
We have to send it.
All right. You might want to unmute the stream to watch this one. Star.
Oh, okay.
You can mute us if you want.
This is a party song. I am a party
I'll
maker.
leave.
This is a party song. I am a booty shaker. This is a party song. I am a party maker. This is a party song. I am a booty shaker. This is a party song. I am a party maker. This is a party song.
Yeah.
I am a booty shaker.
We did it!
Did it!
This is a party song. I am a party maker. This is a party song. I am a booty shaker. This is a party song. I am a party maker. This is a party song. I am a booty shaker.
This is awesome.
All right.
The goal has been met.
Wow. Fantastic.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
that
no.
was V, I think, that did the final.
Oh, V did it in. All the
Everyone's
alerts.
sending all the alerts.
Respect!
Oh, amazing.
Stupid ads.
And you may ask yourself,
All right,
have I have
let's have a
water?
sip.
Well,
Have a little sippy.
hmm Good job, team. Thank you so
Damn.
much for the commissions, everybody.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, I can't believe this actually happened.
Hmm. So this will hopefully help you move all your stuff in, and also maybe even help with your first, like deposit or whatever for finding an apartment. Was that the idea?
Yes. Oh, this is gonna help so much. I can't. I've been able to save like a little bit of money since being here, but it's just not enough. Like living in America is so rough on my
Yeah.
finances.
Yeah.
And getting here, I feel a bit more hopeful, and this is only gonna help that.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so excited I'm gonna have like
Yay!
an actual place to live. That sounds awesome.
Yes, and
Oh, God.
as anyone like as Party Maker and Booty Shaker.
That's true.
So as people may have surmised, like whatever money we get at the end of this campaign will go to Star. So like even if the goal goes beyond the 1,500, whatever that number is, I'll just send tomorrow. So if people
Aw.
want to continue donating, you're welcome to. It's all gonna go to the good cause anyway. So for anyone who's like, that's why the commissions are still open.
Gonna get a lot of
You guys-
homework.
I might get homework to do after the stream. If I don't finish all the commissions, then of course they're good. But at some point soon, I'll probably close commissions. So if a couple of people want to get in on those final, I might just make them sketches only now, just because they're faster. The other kinds, but
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed, so I think I'm gonna go. But
yeah, absolutely.
thank you for having
That's
me
fine.
on.
If you don't mind, maybe sometime after you've had dinner or whatever, like you could check in on the chat again, and if you want to come back on just to say hello to maybe new viewers, because I imagine there'll be people here from Europe or something that aren't here right now. If you want to, we'd love to have you on again just for a little,
Yeah.
reintroduce yourself, but you don't have to stay as long.
Yeah, I don't mind. Absolutely, I'll come say hi again.
Yeah.
I like watching you draw. You're really good at drawing. So,
Thank you.
but yeah, take it easy, y'all. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, see you around,
We'll
Star.
see you later, Star.
Bye.
Bye. Wow, we did it.
Wow. We did it! We did it, chat. Thank you so much, everybody who helped in any kind of way, like by commissioning, of course, but also just helping out with the stream. There's a few people that like the mods and roomies who are gonna help with the. They're gonna jump in place of myself and Johnny later.
Yeah. We have still a long stream to go. You have a lot of art to make. It's great to see that we got the all the funding so quickly.
Yeah. Funny shrimp.
Jim the Shrimp Lord. Jim is the most polite boy in the world. He eats shrimpberries with his mouth and gives kisses with his nose. His nose is so long that he can kiss you from anywhere in the world. If you are worried that nose kisses are gross, don't be. Jim does not produce snot. The only produce of the nose is kissing and sniffing. Dust, germs, and allergens simply do not enter Jim's nose because they know he is the most polite boy in the world, and it would be rude.
That makes sense.
Thank you. Thank you for the Jim lore.
Feel free to continue.
Jim the Shrimp, that is. Well, well.
Do you want to play some? Speaking of fishing, did you want to play some fishing?
Yeah, I could put something on. Oh, what the hell? Is the idea...
You were gonna make like a server for anyone who has web fishing?
Yeah, I could look into that. Oh,
Oh, a watch.
oh. It made a noise. Alright, let's set up web fishing then. It's running window. That's good.
Maybe set up the server before capturing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, legendary!
131,000 kilograms
Oh my God,
of
Sleepy.
blue whale. Holy shit.
You've entered the higher end of the leaderboard,
Yeah, I'm
Sleepy.
sure you've earned a lot of money with that one.
So how does web fishing work? Do you have to like... Can you put a code on?
Yeah. So set that up. Damn, Sleepy.
So I'm not seeing any like... guess crate game?
Yeah,
Request to
lobby-
join automatic
so
manual?
If you could change the lobby name to something like Stars Mutual Aid stream. Type public, max players, let's say 12, I
Yeah.
guess. And then request to join,
I guess it shouldn't be public.
private.
Should it be private?
Yeah.
And then we'll give out
request
the
to
code.
join, and then change that into,
Manual? Automatic? How does that work?
I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, just make it, and if it's wrong, we'll.
Yeah.
I think no, because I think if in public you can change it to with or you can Google this while we're.
I forgot how to play this game.
There's a server, like there's server settings or something in the settings, right? Or
Yeah.
lobby settings or something.
This would be your game settings. Can't be there.
Just Google it. Web fishing surely has like a wiki. Manual.
Fucking
Been a while since we played web fishing.
it has. Oh, that's different. Well, we made a server. Still trying to understand how this works.
Yeah, but I think because it's private,
been a
you can
while.
only invite people with.
Player list. Post. Stars Mutual Band to the invite players.
No, that's not how you do it. I think.
Yeah, but I mean, I can invite Scrumbler, but,
but that's not how
there
you do
it
it.
should appear on the list, right? I think you want unlisted, but I think I want to be listed. So if
Yeah.
anyone can
No, I'm
find the
pretty sure
stream
there's
and
like
have the
a-
code, they can join.
Yeah, I think there is like a way to. There's a way to make it so you have to have a password to enter.
Yeah. Trying to remember how this works. Fishing private server.
No, public server with code, right?
Oh yeah. Public server with code. I mean, I think that's just what. Maybe we did the wrong settings then. So we create a list. Maybe by doing it private, it is an invite only server.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You can make it unlisted, and when you load, you can go to the lobby code. Where do I find the lobby code?
Is it unlisted?
I don't know. I'm just like.
No, you have to redo it, and it has to be unlisted
Yeah,
for it
probably.
to have it.
Okay, let me try again. In the menu, create game. Public, unlisted, private,
Unlisted.
offline. So unlisted, but then it won't be listed, will it?
Yeah, but then we can just share the lobby code in the chat.
Stars Mutual Aid stream. Great game.
If the game has music, we can put the game's music on instead of this.
Yeah. I'm just still setting up, so. Okay, I've now made a new server. Oh, show server code. Hobby. There we go. That's a server code.
We can pin that if we want mods.
And let me set up OBS in a way. In fact, first I need to go to the toilet anyway,
You like the
so
poofy legs, isn't it?
yeah. I see Sorod and Scrumbler are already in, so that's good. It's working.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. But yeah, thank you for joining.
Yeah, hey Nick. We're doing fishing today. Hold on. Mouse. We're just gonna make it so that you can actually see the fishing on the stream as well. Slightly. The game capture there. Seems alright. Just checking if there's like some. Pause this music. See if there's music in here. Is there music in the game? I can't remember. I think we should turn off Griefable. Oh, the guitar works. I like your I love peeing hat. You can get a radio that plays music. It's an item. It's only sometimes music. Oh, okay. Can I still donate? You can. You can also get a sketch commission still. Yes.
Oh my god. I'm back.
All the homies.
And there's so many homies here. Yippee! Alright, let me set up the stream so this is actually part of it.
I've already done that.
Oh, you have? Oh, great. Thank you. Keeping an eye on chat. I'm assuming you've been paying attention to chat and talking to people.
Sort of. Nick's in the chat.
Hey, Nick.
Hey Nick, if you write exclamation fish, you can fish on stream.
Oh, yeah. I have to remember how to play this game. Not remember. Haven't played this in ages.
Nice oyster. Double fishing.
Oh, play those beats. It's their dance. This one goes out to women. Wait, is there music in the game?
I've
There's
already
some.
turned on the...
I'm gonna be playing so slowly. I haven't played this in ages. I forgot how it works. Oh. Hello, fellas. Oh, huge.
Got the urge to do a WW randomizer
Ah!
a few weeks ago and thought of you. WW.
WW randomizer. Wind Waker. Wind Waker.
Ah! True. Is that a V, maybe?
How do you fish again? Oh, you click, don't you? Mash. Oh yeah, that's it. Forgot how this game works. These guys actually. It's better. Oh, big fish.
We're so back.
Jim the Shrimp.
Could I get a gym reference check?
Yeah.
With the colors. Yeah. Think I'm missing whiskers.
So. Oh, I don't know what Nick exactly meant by thought of you
I think that was
for
to
me.
be.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when we were in Denmark and we met up with V, and we randomly found Alex's brother, Oscar, just having a little break outside, and asked V to take a photo of us with my camera so we could send it to, Oscar's family. And she just took a bunch of selfies.
That was green shrimp.
You see, like, the lobby. Oh. Oh my god. This is a huge snail, you say?
That's a very small snail, I think.
Yeah. But I suppose snails are always kind of small. Look at that. Got a bunch of people in here already. Sorreled, Scrumbler, a gay bat, Easy, and Hired Goon.
I had good.
Hired Goon! I know Hired Goon. Oh my god, there's like 3 people over there.
Can I get a quick gym check?
Alright, gym check.
So, ears are a different color. Limbs are a different color.
Guess the ears and the... yeah, and the feet.
Hello.
Oh, hello?
New 25 donation from Nick. If you still got slots left for cheeky sketches, I don't have any OCS except Mark, no pref, just have fun with it.
Yes.
Just get silly
Let's
with
get Mark
it!
in here.
Get Mark in there, get silly!
I've kind of drawn it so that the... Oh, Swishy's here. Hello, Swishy.
Hello.
I've kind of made it so the tails are different, so maybe I'll do it like that. I'll do yours next, Squishy.
Remember how this game works. Well, that's funny. I'm just having a chill time right now.
They said I drew Epic Billy and Johnny at spawn.
Oh, you did? I have to see this.
It's epic.
Give me a moment. I'm fixing up my guy.
It's epic. Gotta see this.
Oh! Hey, look at that.
Oh, so
Oh, and
cute.
I'm a wee.
And I'm a wee.
Hey, that's cute.
Day for drawing.
Yippee! And haven't played this in a hot minute and I already feel like a boomer. Like I forgot how everything works. New bait, huh? For all of my money? Yeah. was that? Where did everyone go? Green. Isn't there like a button for like things that you can put down, blanket and such? There we go. Props. The menu buttons are C, V, B, and tab. Thank you, Alex. Oh. Is this a new Jim the Shrimp color drop?
A rare drop. I think so. New palette drop. The gym.
I just saw Scrumbler's head. It says, I love peeing.
Yes, I saw that. Speaking of peeing,
Yeah. Do you love it?
I do, and that's why I want to go for it.
Mm.
First, shrimp.
Of Jim. What'd you get? Starfish.
A funny gym.
No, Easy has a hat too. It says, women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me. As I walk, no beasts dare make a sound. In my presence, I am alone on the barren earth. On this barren earth. Tell him.
Okay. I'm pretty happy with that gym, if you are.
Some brewskis out.
I'll change the back.
There we go. Good enough.
Octopus. Catch.
Yeah. I have a little That's an, oh, my prop limit. Okay, gotta make it count then.
Oh, my fish! Blue.
Oh no. Billy.
Yeah.
There's a oh my god, I remember this one. It's a radio and it's all what's his name? The guy that makes all that free music.
Kevin McLeod.
It's all Kevin MacLeod music.
That's pretty funny.
This is the one I used for Les's birthday video. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna have that be there. Oh! Bacon.
Cool. Alright. The next one. Done.
Oh!
Next one, I'll do Swishy because Swishy is here.
Yeah.
Close one. Alright, bathroom for me.
Yeah, right. A pisser. It pisses, so you don't have to. Oh, thank you, Alex, for adding the vibes. Is everyone here? Oh, got an achievement. Reached rank 25. Yippee! Games that just let someone play an instrument are great, yeah. What other games does that? Oh, bye. I'm getting rained on. Not many. I think like Rust. Yeah, Rust is one of them. I can't think of anything right now. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh! Yo!
Nico!
Nico of the Wind, thank you for the sub!
Ah! And that person caught a black spotted grunt. Hi, Nico.
Hey,
Thank you for the gym, no problem. Thank you for the donation towards Star.
does the gym live up to all your expectations? Exceeded them. Yippee! Oh, what you got there? Oh, nice. Bust it out. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's better. Sit. Oh, you're getting small. Parasocial work. Hey, welcome.
Oh, that's Tez.
Oh, that's Tez. Hey, Tez.
Hello.
Wait,
Welcome
Tez
to
or
the
Taz?
Tez.
Tez, yeah. I feel like I just heard you say Taz, so I got confused.
Yeah, cut.
Welcome, welcome. Duck. That's right. I had to. I'll stream. I just go buy power on the internet, but I didn't tell you that.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
It's I
You're-
just meant it
you're
is someone
para
we
now.
know in real
Ooh, this is big.
life. One of the mods shout out Para.
Yeah.
Yes, they do streams as well.
Yeah, and welcome to the streams. We're having a obviously a little bit different this time because we're doing the charity, but
Actually.
yeah, very chill. And also, I'm getting very distracted by this, so I'm sorry if I'm not super talkative. I'm having a great time. How do you change?
Did anyone
base?
pin the message for the somebody, if one of the mods could find the room code, or if you could send the room code again, and
Yep.
then with the okay, I was gonna say captioning it.
Oh,
It's
how do I do that?
phishing. Just write,
Oh,
web phishing.
web phishing room code. All right, pin that one. Thank you very much. Alright, so I'm here for the chill. Yeah. Well, if you know web phishing and you want to join us, you're welcome to. I'm gonna leave stream for a bit to do my laundry and make dinner. I'll probably be back for a bit before I go to bed. See you then. Alright, see you, V. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, very much.
What you getting? Oh! Rare!
Ooh, rare. Ah!
Manta Ray!
Manta Ray.
I kind of want to make it a little bit bigger. Is that okay?
I think actually, if you could open it up here.
Yep. What the hell? What the hell? What? Why is it doing that?
I'm
I
not
have
sure.
some Steam stuff. Shouldn't do that. Oh, I think I know why.
Put you in the settings.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just pause the queue if you can before you do this.
Sorry, let's...
After this.
After
let
this,
it.
Sorrel, we're just going to pause the queue briefly.
After this.
Let's enjoy this catch of yours first.
So go down. What do you want me to
You
do?
want to just do it? So you don't have to explain what you're doing.
There's like a size thing here somewhere. Trigger, leaderboards. Graphics. Okay, so we might. Yep. So, you can just open it again.
Yep.
Then it will be.
Moment.
It'll be bigger and better than ever before.
Bigger than before.
Oh, looks kind of the same.
I mean, I guess that's just the resolution, right? Oh, whoa, that's way big.
Okay. Certainly now it's a bit big. What is that?
All right. What am I doing?
Can I use it?
Yeah. Well, that may have killed some of the fishing queue from before.
It might have also reset the queue, so just type it again.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this is just the resolution, so we can always just... Yeah, that's good.
Is that a good size?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a...
And you might ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
Thank you, Nick. What's the meow button? Uh-oh, there's a big fish coming. Ah. What is it, Chi? Ring. And how do you change bait? That was what I was had to do. Not in here? It's not. How my if dog. E for bait. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. talking.
Chatting.
So what's this next commission?
This is Swishy and Ferret.
Nice.
Swishy is someone who I've made a V2 before as well.
Yeah. I recognize this little guy.
A lot of the commissions we got are from people,
Yeah.
and together as a team, raise them for Star to move to Australia.
Yippee. She's so swag
Thank
with
you,
it.
Sleepy. Need to stream more. It's been a while. That's alright. Get the prioritize things that are important.
Yeah.
Things on.
And to be fair, it's hard to keep a regular schedule. It's a lot of time. On that topic, we're probably not gonna stream tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just I think.
Yeah.
The Monday after as well, I'm going to a trans life drawing class, so also
Oh, 700.
I will not be
Oh,
streaming
big un.
next Monday either. So the next 2 Mondays, so I'm taking off.
Way. Blue shark.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot. There's game mechanics in this game. On it. Good. Let's explore a little bit.
Almost a month since I streamed. I think that's
Alexis making an art.
art. In web fishing.
Yeah. I'm back when. Well done. Who's saying? Oh, it's me. I'm making this noise. Yeah, a button. Oh, I see. Can't remember. Is web fishing a good game?
Like a good game.
Yeah, let's see if it's a good game. It is. It is a good game. There's a secret behind the waterfall. Branch. 3-star junk.
Big branch.
That's a new record.
Yeah, it was the biggest branch anyone's caught.
Wow. Good job on the big branch.
Oh,
My wheel. Ah. Oh yeah. I think there's something with the... Hmm. Far away. Further away. We should also think of some lunch soon.
I mean, our roomie's prepped a lot last night.
Yeah, we have a lot of little leftovers. Huh? No. Huh? Maybe I'm just bad. Oh my god. Surely. No. I'm at my first skill check of the day. There we go. If I remember right, there's some cosmetics or something you can only get from finding stuff with a metal detector. So I'm just gonna see if that's right. I think it's the shop down here. Hello? A wee gay bat? Gold watch, the most expensive way to tell the time. Requires 3 watch fragments to purchase. Hat fragments. Monocle fragments. I have one of those. Oh, we can gamble!
Oh, you love gambling.
I love gambling. Okay, I'm gonna look for fragments, I guess. Should I get us some food, or should we request some food
Oh, from our...
from our beloved roommates?
You're hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I will take a short break.
Yeah.
That's all right. Let me just position my little guy somewhere funny. With a bit of life.
Yeah, if you want to be on stream, stay here.
Before I do, let's see what people are doing. Alright. I think Alex drew an Among Us.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Oh, and something else. Hi, Johnny. If you're R. I'm not R. Oh! Scary line. Just gonna position my guy here with some brewskis. Eh. Lovely. What of you? Let me zoom that out. Alright. Robin is putting pizza in the air fryer. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So it's on the way. Thank you. Thank you, Robin.
But you can still go and take a break away from the screen if you
Yeah.
want. And then bring me some pizza on your way back.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me just catch one fish. And some coffee?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, a bacon! Good. Alright. I'll be right back. Should I put myself on a dance or something?
Yes.
Alright. Did I go through? Yes. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, a new chatter. Something Soup
Wolfie.
looks so cute. Will we be getting more animations in the future? Yes. In fact,
I'm working on one very slowly at the moment.
yeah.
I'm really excited.
Why Skiff hitting Jester?
Stop hitting me.
No,
Stop
I'm not.
hitting
I'm not. I don't mean it. I didn't mean it. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs. Be right back.
I didn't have time to prepare like a eating lunch idle animation. Would have been very funny. If one of the other roomies wanted to jump in. Skill. Soft ass music. See more. Or enjoying my soup. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Let's do Subi. Ah, Moango fish. Bats can play baseball, but if they can fly, isn't that cheating? So fly fishing is when your fly is down. I don't know enough about fishing to dispute that. Okay. Scrumble out this one. Sorry, that's Swishy's one. It's Scrumble. Oh. Bleppy is cute. It is kind of cute, hey. Why did I save this as a JPEG? Cool. Mark that off. You'll get it sent to you later. So. Hi. Oh, pizza! Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh. you so much, Robin. Wow, sir. Last night. So there's pizza. Right. It's done. Yummy. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm done with that. Thanks. The whole house is working together to make this string glow. Who's next? I might have to close commissions because there's so many people. And we've hit the goal. But you're still welcome to donate. I guess because V is here? Or did V leave? I don't know. I think V is still here, right? I can't actually edit the doc. Oh no!
Hi!
Ah! Another Mawia. Sorry about that. Let me change the share settings. Okay, I think if you refresh it, you should be able to change it. Congrats on meeting the mutual egg goal. Thank you very much. I'm really happy for Star. Seeing as we already have one of these up. Maybe I'll flip it the other way around. Hi.
Bringing your coffee,
Oh, thank you.
and I'll go back down for a moment.
Yeah.
You have a coaster behind your laptop.
Can I just use that?
Yeah, but I thought I would just use your actual coaster. There we go.
It's louder than that one.
Okay, then I'll swap them. Here you go.
Thank you.
And before I'm gonna grab some pizza, have a little breakdown. So, how many have you had?
One. Thank you. Hamburger helper. I barely know her.
But before I leave, there's something I must see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, because this has been made. Okay, hi Johnny. If you are reading this, it isn't yet too late, but only if you follow these instructions very closely. First, ooh, pizza time. All right. That's good. That's good. All right, I'm gonna pizza time a bit. Position my guy. I get my idle gaming. I'll wait here again. People still here? Yeah, lovely. Right. Be right back.
I won a race on Lego Island. Congratulations. Party Rockers and Party Rock is thank you funny. Right. Way! Good point. Thank you. I'll make him Among Us. Oh, what? Oh! Anglerfish. Speaking of... I just need to open up... I forgot to open up the throwing system. I'm not sure if the throwing system is active anyway, but... We'll find out in a second, I guess. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, you can have that as well. Sus. Hey, I don't know if V is still in the chat, but I kind of imagine you want to be able to use this as like a Twitch emote or something, so I'll have it transparent. Soda appears behind chat fishing. Apparently. Looks like the throw system routines aren't active. No throw Maui on there. Let's take a look at that. I activated it. I'm not sure if it works. Fixed. It didn't work, did it? Maybe it's just not working. I tested it. Okay. I tested it, but it probably... Maybe it's just not connected. Let's turn it back off then. Never mind. Why didn't give Skiff a hat work? That one should have worked. None of the Skiff ones are working? Why? That's odd. Try again. There we go. That's better. Is it because it's sus? No, he should still be able to get a hat. It's just floating a bit. Oh, you caught a fish fillet burger. That's right, indeed. Hey V! Welcome back. I wasn't sure if you were here, so I thought I would do yours because... it. I also imagine that you wanted to maybe use it as a um, stream element or something, so I figured maybe you want it with the transparent background. How can you be drawing with the gun in your hands? I'm not the one holding the gun. I'm eating pizza. Whoa! Epic fish. Oh, the Elphias. Yes, that's Chuck. At least the one. Perfect. I think it was in the sketch. Yeah, I'd forgotten him. scooter. Hello.
Right. Back to the good stuff. Ah.
Welcome back.
Hmm?
Welcome back.
Thank you. I see you did V.
It's V's character.
Yeah. Oh, I see, I missed this. I don't really know when we're gonna do
Oh,
dinner. Probably
yeah,
just around
maybe you
6 or
should just
something.
write. We'll see how how we go. Just tell her that Star can just write to us whenever they want to come in and have a chat with people. It doesn't have to be like any set time.
Right. Okay, we're fishing. Hey, Alex. Oh, did you catch that? Did you catch that? That's really good. Giving me a cape. My frog caught it. Oh, that's a good frog. Oh, a biggin. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be?
Would you rather your friend Alex gets $1 million, no consequences, or you get to meet Usher and he'll sign one item of your choice?
I think I would give my friend Alex $1 million. What would you do, Billy?
See, I don't really care about Usher,
But you could meet him.
but then I could say I've met Usher.
Yeah. And you can prove it with one item.
Yeah,
Of choice.
I could get him to sign a check for $1 million to me.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, god damn it, I should've...
2 million even.
I'm gonna look around for fragments in the game. Man, I failed the trick question. I could have had multiple millions paid by Usher, but instead my friend Alex gets 1 million. And I don't even have a single Usher signed item for it. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah. On. Usher clapped. Merry Christmas, Xbox. I'd get him to sign my Xbox. Oops. Oh, that's true. But the Usher scenario didn't say no consequences. Usher consequences.
Oh shit.
That's true. Oh,
Hi
something's
Phantom
around
Moss,
here.
welcome to the stream.
Hello.
What if there are consequences to my Usher actions?
Rusted ring. I lost the meteor fish. Oh right, that's a thing. I forgot about that. That's so strong. Isn't there like a museum you can put them in?
Consequences, Usher has less money. Oh, I couldn't do that to my friend Usher.
What'll he do?
What'll he do now?
Oh god, he would have to
Might
Part
have
of
to sell one
another-
of his houses for that.
or do another Xbox commercial.
Nobody wants to be doing more Xbox commercials.
Ooh, a big one. Oh, a radiant, a massive walleye. What guy?
Usher
See, for
became
the-
enraged at your clever ploy. You enter combat with Usher.
Tifa Derp compliments your art. Wait, how are you streaming both art and fishing game at the same time?
The fishing
We-
game is small.
The fishing game is small, and basically the fishing game is my computer, and the art is Billy's computer. So we set
Oh,
it up
right.
with a
We have an Elgato.
an Elgato, yeah, which is a device to.
Also, hi Tifa.
What's the actual word for what an Elgato is?
Capture card.
It's a capture card, yeah.
Would somebody kindly give a shout out to Tifa Derp, one of the mods? It's one of the people that we raid. I was wondering how that setup works. Yeah, there's two of us, as you can see on the left, and we're each controlling one screen. By the
Yeah.
power of having multiple computers.
At it. Button. What am I gonna do with that? Sort of tap. Wait, you can pick up more stuff? I'm a fool, I'm a fool, I'm a fool.
Why? What do you do?
Whenever I found treasure, I would have been able to pick up more than one thing at a time, maybe. Okay. Good to know. Would you rather take the Sword of Truth or the Staff of Whispers? And Alex gets $1 million. And I know that honestly, I think I'm gonna take the Sword of Truth on this one. The Alex gets $1 million is a nice bonus to the Staff of Whispers, but I feel like
The whispers
I'm not
would get
really.
annoying.
It probably would, and I'm not really much of a mage main.
Like the new tubers. Last time you were using... I don't think we were using PNG tubers, but we could have had an older set of tubers.
Oh well.
Oh, unless
for art
we happen.
streams.
Sometimes I am using a PNG tuber when
Yeah.
I'm doing art.
Yeah.
But yeah, generally we're using these toolbars. Thank you anyway.
Yeah. Insane. Osha is vulnerable to the truth. All right,
Ah.
I slice Osha with the sword of truth.
All right, V.
You
here's
have
your
chosen-
little creature.
You have chosen sword of truth. Osha gets the first strike. Oh no. Okay. Well. Good thing I spec so much into evasive and resistance. I spec so much into resistance. This is gonna help me out, I'm sure.
If you slice Usher, he can't sign your Xbox. No, but this happened already, didn't it? I thought he signed our Xbox and then got enraged.
Well, he signed my Xbox One, but what if I get an Xbox 2? Who's gonna sign that? Would you rather feint and dodge to the left or block with your basic shield and Alex gets $1 million? I think I'm gonna feint and dodge. Cause you know, I just the $1 million to Alex is a nice bonus, but I just kind of feel like I would rather avoid the hits than, you know, take it, you know? My fish. If you divide Osha into 1 million equal parts. Definitely dodge Usha Crusher strike.
Not the
Leaving
Usher Crusher.
Usha open. Alright, what's my options?
Not the Usher Crusher.
Man, I only got like one fragment. It's gonna take ages. It's kind of nice to see such a populated server. It's just a little bit of life everywhere. Careful, Usha can dodge from side to side. Alright. You turn to counter attack.
Look out for his Usher cut.
There you go. Button. Would you rather $100 right now, but you have to tweet out a cringe millennial tweet? For example, saw a cute hacking fluffer today, or thrust forward with the sword of truth.
This pick your path game seems extremely easy. Alright, these one's done.
And you're saying I get $100 right now if I do that on my Twitter, which I don't even use that much at all? I can probably tank another hit from Usha, you know?
Sleepy put in some of the commissions I have to do in the document,
Yeah.
and put Alex's one as Sans's is Sans with the X.
That's good. All right. I'm gonna do the $100 right now, but I have to tweet out a cringe millennial tweet. So I'm gonna write like your example, because I don't think I can think of any better one. It comes at the price that I have to open Twitter. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, fucking hell. Wrong password.
Oh, you have to open. You have chosen to tweet out a millennial tweet. You do not capitalize the opening, and Usher recovers. Oh no!
Oh no.
Is there anyone else in the chat who commissioned me? So I can draw yours next. If not, I'm gonna start on the massive one. I have a couple of massive ones by people who... Sorrowed. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I have a couple of massive ones by people who are making games. He's actually signing into Twitter right now.
I have to commit to the bit. That's funny. And I'm also maybe discovering that my Twitter account has been hacked.
Way to find out.
No, it's not hacked. I don't know why it didn't work before. Alright, how do you millennialify this even more?
Usher charges forward using his Usher Russia dash.
Saw a cute as heck fluffer today. I can't even.
Yeah, I can't even.
What else adds to this? How can I really amp it up? Oh, and I should have capitalized every, like, almost every word. Saw a cute as heck fluffer. Alright, fluffer in all caps.
Having recently dodged, you are exhausted. Would you rather recover all energy and immediately counterattack with guaranteed accuracy, or Alex doesn't have to pay you $100 and Usher hits you with full force?
Alright, I've done the cringe millennial tweet. I'm glad to see that Twitter's still dead as hell. X, formerly known as Twitter. We should bring back referring to it as X, formerly known as Twitter. Charges forward using Usher Rasher Dash. Having recently dodged you, Alex Saucy, would you rather recover all energy and immediately counterattack with guaranteed accuracy, or Alex doesn't have to pay you $100 and Usher hits you with full force? I think I'm gonna take the former one, yeah.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
It sounds like a much better deal than the other. It just sounds like a bad deal, actually.
Alright, it's Sorrel time.
Okay.
X, the everything site, is my go-to. I'm making a post on the X, the Everything app.
Formerly known as Twitter. A social media site.
Fuck, I got those mixed up. No take backsies!
Well, it's on paper. What am I gonna do with a button? Why can you see all your stuff? Just button. Sort of tap. Monocle fragment. I must have sold other fragments I'd found. This adventure is like the ones that would trip up people playing in a mobile ad.
Yeah.
Reminds me.
Should I go down this path that says minus 5,000 million? Or the one that says plus 4 You
Okay, let me-
deftly dodge Usher's Usher Russia dash and strike with the Sword of Truth. Alex transfers you $100.
Let me just context for the Discord.
We got another imp Sona on stream. Hello, Windows.
Man, this game is great. Can we play another round? Your strike hits true. You have destroyed Usher's $1,000 jacket, exposing Usher's soft glowing underbelly.
Oh shit,
Oh,
that's the weak spot, Joe.
I'm gonna give it a rub. I'm gonna give his.
Oh,
I'm gonna
rub?
give his underbelly a little rub. Give it a big pat. That jacket was $10,000. Usher cries in anguish.
At any point, Commissioner can let me know if the direction of the sketch or the art is not going the way they want. Especially if you didn't give me a lot of direction.
Yeah, do say. It's live. After all. Oh, soda tap. What am I gonna do with that?
Would you rather give Usher's belly a soft rub or thrust forward with the Sword of Truth, destroying Usher utterly and gaining $2 million reward and send Alex $100?
Man, I get $2 million and I just have to send Alex 100?
That's
But I
right.
really want to rub his belly. I have to rub Usher's belly. He needs to know. He needs to understand love.
It's so soft.
It's so soft. You don't understand. I'll never get a chance like this ever again, you know? Where is it? Is it? Is it? See it? Yeah. You rub Usher's belly. I hope I'm not misunderstanding the mechanics of the metal detector, and that this is actually not how you find these things. Mercy! I am unworthy! Usher serenades you with his hit number, DJ Got Us Fallen in Love. Wow. Merry Christmas, Xbox. This is belly rub. Oops. So I was saying, yeah, it looks great so far. I love seeing different artists interpret Sword. So I think you're golden.
Yay.
Fuck. Fuck this, I'm fishing. I've had it up to here. Hello, Sorrel. I'll come fish with you.
Oh.
See ya. Oh. See a distant wolf with a cap. Oh, a big one. Oh, and I see another and a distant cat with a cap. My final riddle. Would you rather transfer Alex back $100 or you get to meet Justin Timberlake and he can sign any item of your choice? Wait, did you actually... did you actually send me $100?
Hi, Sophie.
Answer truthfully to Usher's test. Man, I mean... I'd really, I'd really love to get Justin Timberlake to sign this paycheck of mine. I mean, this check of mine. For $100 for Alex. Yeah, that works.
How you doing, Sophie?
Hello.
Thank you for supporting us.
Yeah, we hit the
Well,
goal.
supporting Star, I guess.
Rightfully said. I'm okay, it's 6 a.m. here. Me early bird. God damn. That is early. Man of War. I'll catch a bus for a trip to Aarhus today. Oh, alright.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
What you doing over there?
Is Twitch censoring words? I'm not getting the messages about chats being censored.
I don't think so. If it is, I think I'll
Yeah,
get the
okay.
tits pass on Twitch. I think we've, a long time ago, uncensored the word tits.
From my view, the chair Alex put down is like, wait, is it a chair? What is? Yeah, it's a chair. Completely blends in with the bridge. It's weird. Album cover. I just looked at what Sophie wrote and thought, what the hell is that? There's a sexual meetup hangout in Aarhus, which ends up with a paid tour guide of the art museum. Like, sexual meetup? God damn. Asexual.
It could be.
Comes off as something very different the way you wrote it first.
It could be a sex meetup. Who cares?
It could.
Having sex at the asexual meetup.
Silly guy.
Asexual meetup sounds like an Usher song.
Whoa! Look at that, Billy.
Whoa!
A big
That's
guy.
a whale. Wait a minute, this isn't what I signed up for. This is the opposite of what I signed up for.
Hey, I gotta remember to have my drink. Actually, I want to gamble. Whoa, $125! Yeah! Never stop gambling! Aw.
And you may ask yourself,
Way.
have I have water? Well,
So much is happening. Easy
Thank you,
every
easy every
time.
time.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Easy.
Oh, the fish.
Oh, hell yeah. Am I gonna win big? What? How does this work? Oh. I don't know how
I'm not
this
sure
works.
if you're supposed to do the whole thing. I think you're supposed to do 3.
I've been doing the whole thing.
Oh, is that how it works?
When any winning number matches a number, win the cash. What's the numbers? I don't understand how this works. I think you are just supposed to do the whole damn thing. If your numbers up top match any, you reveal, you get the money. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh man. Oh yeah, the money. So why did I win this one? I don't get it.
Don't get it.
But I'll take it. Big fish. You won because you matched a number at top. Oh, it's these! Right, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get everything now. I understand everything. Man, this gambling thing sucks. Man. Did you know that 99% of gamblers quit before making a bid? Man, okay, you make a good point. Should get back on the grind. I'm gonna look for more trash. Repost the room code, maybe?
It's pinned, isn't it?
It's pinned, I think. It should be pinned. Well, there it is again. Anyone who wants to join the web fishing server. Yeah, like it says Sleepy Bat pinned the message. I don't know how obvious it is as a viewer.
I like the shading. I'm not overly familiar with shading characters that have kind of like fully blackish skin. So I made it sort of like as a hue code black. So I just made it greenish.
Sleepy wrote, Alex hates me and blocks me and everything I do. Is that true, Alex? No, I'm just UI blind.
Brockma is at least. There's a few people in chat that are just roommates. IRL people. I do like gargoyles, the creature, so that works for me. The shading is a lot giving gargoyles cartoon.
We blade fragment. Yes, yes. Now we're going somewhere. How much money do I have? Enough on upgrade of some sort. Yeah. Soda can.
Can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Button. Wait, more. Old coin. Really liking it. The only thing is maybe the background color could be a darker shade of purple. Why?
That?
Head fragment. Huge. Now we're going somewhere. Ah! Hello. Oh.
Alright.
Ah, quick fishing break. Ugh. What's the plan to have Rua on call at some point while listening to the reading those things out? Or
I think Rua's gonna be available.
And you may say to
well, I
yourself,
can't hear
my
anything.
God,
Oh my god,
get up, get moving.
Oh, where's the...
it was a stretch.
Yeah, after dinner, I think Rua's good.
All right.
Gotta have a good stream. Thanks, Nick.
Thanks, Nick.
I will make sure to doodle your mark at some point.
Man, these fish ain't having it. Oh. Grr. Barnacle fragment, huge.
Yeah, I guess I can do Sophie. Sophie's here.
Yeah.
Drawing of ski. The controversial white canvas.
Blade fragment, yo! New instructions at spawn. Oh, okay. Well, I must follow the rules. Jolly, that looks good. Thank you again for that.
No problem. I love drawing people's sonas. I think everyone's got great designs. So, Sophie is commissioning a doodle of Suki, which is the character that Sophie voice acts in Something Soup. With a sort of like diabetes monitor, is IRL Sophie diabetes. So just a kind of affirming character sketch.
Hi, Johnny. You are reading this. It isn't yet too late. Oh, if you're reading this. But only if you follow these instructions very closely. First, transfer $100 to Alex, please. Oh, man. All right. Wait, too late for what? Probably sell all the, like... Not the fragments. Rusted ring, yeah, surely. Rings. So let's have.
am known to do so what?
What?
What's so known for the Flintstone flop?
Flop.
Jamie D get biz on the crop.
Crop.
TC boys known to let the beat.
Drop. Where's my fragments at? Sunken treasure. Oops. Oh, I had some out. I wonder how this works. Do you compete for it? Oh, okay. Oh, you take that. You take that. You found that. That's you. That's all you, little guy. Give you a little emote. It's only on your end. Oh, so you can just, if I find one, it is mine. And we don't take it from each other. Is that the idea? Bark once for yes and bark twice for no. Yep, alright, cool. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep looking. Whoa, ghost fish!
Whoa, scary! There's a Halloween sticker on it. It's a rare, I think. Well, if you want to, so even include
Oh, something.
a little,
Something.
I don't know if you meant
Something.
with the CMG monitor to include the little, like, reader or just the little
Oh,
patch.
here.
But
Hat fragment! Yeah!
she may as well be. The little monitor. I wasn't sure if your request was to include holding the little, like just reading the result. Just to have the little white circle.
We... oh! See how I'm doing on the fragments.
But now she's holding them.
One more of those, one more of those, one more of those. Ooh, we're getting close. Getting close. Can you smell it, Alex? We're getting close. Can you suggest? Okay, something around here. There we go. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Here. I found one here. Oh yeah, you did take it. So actually, it's not individual. Like, look at this. I'm about to pick this up, and it'll disappear on your end. Like, look at this. It may have disappeared for you. Was it a fragment? No, it was just a soda can.
Maybe I should have used a brush that was slightly less insulated.
Then it's fine. Well, I mean, it seems like the point is just that I don't think the treasure is actually individual based. It is just in the map as they spawn, it seems. Like we're playing RuneScape. Or are you saying that it's only the trash? Big shrug, to be honest. Maybe the one was just lucky that there were two besides each other. Maybe. Oh, a big one! It's tiny. Alpha huge bluegill. What a thrill. I gotta get back to my roots a little bit and do some fishing.
I haven't used the pencils in this program in a while, so I have which one looks. Sketch commissions to certain pencil quality.
Do you share the same mic? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. That's why sometimes when we're talking, it's not. I'm facing the other way as well when I'm drawing. I just said I wanted to look for a good pencil option while I'm doing a sketch commission, because this is the first sketch commission I'm doing.
Should I put on... Ooh, a big... Should I put on some background music, or what? Is this enough? Like just the sound of this.
Opulent, large manta ray. I'm
Oi.
okay with it.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Because obviously we're having fun fishing
Yeah.
with the chat. You're good at guitar in the game, you could play guitar.
I hear someone playing in the distance.
Or somebody in the chat. Sound of fishing.
Oh, on PC!
Well, Robin, you wanted a new computer.
That's funny. With the old startup noise as well. That's beautiful. I haven't heard that in years. Even like memes don't really use that much. Waterproof PC? Well, you don't know that. Nice. Just gonna multitask a bit. That's beautiful. Beautiful music. Oh. Oh. It's Alex. Today was gonna be the day. Oh. Thank you for blasting Underwall at me while I fish. Oh, a big one!
Sure is big. That's not very big.
Alpha clownfish. This isn't so scary. Can't wait to catch a Sigma clownfish. Oh, that's fast. Scrumbler has left. Oh, here they come. It's Arnold. Check this out. What do you think of that? Yeah, I caught that myself. This is good. Ah! You see that? You see that shit? Fucking thing! Oh. Alright, keep
I miss the
wonderwalling.
time of playing Animal Crossing New Horizons where you could catch a fish so huge it would block your villager from view. Just as I wrote it.
Got a fucking meteor or something. Oh, what's it gonna be? Oh my god!
It's the dogfish.
Beautiful.
Beautiful music.
Love this.
Somebody's singing too.
Yeah, it's Alex. Oh, a big one! Yeah, woo!
Let's get that a clap.
Yeah. Can you clap? Is this a clap? It's not a clap. Good job, everyone.
Respect!
I am. Oh, man. Are you doing King of the Hill? Dun, 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 dun. Sound like that for a second. Yeah, I know that riff.
Slowly figuring out the King of the Hill theme on stream.
The majestic hired goon.
Go.
Oh,
Suki sketch.
alright. Hey. Hey, Alex. Oh, disappeared. Getting closer to getting the funny items. Easy left the game. Alright. See ya, Easy. Oh, I'll give you hitting her. Come here, Buster. Oh no, you're big again.
Love the sheen of the colors. Yeah, me too. I love when I do like sort of greens and yellows for leafy looking things.
I don't know why, but I'm not getting pushed by that at all.
Put a small dot in the middle. Yeah, no problem.
Because it turned off griefing. Right. I'll allow it. Alright, give me a hit now.
That?
Oh! Oh!
Mega cute, well done. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cool. Alright, mark that one off.
Gotta start looking. The music in the distance. Ah! Bullying me! Oh, wait. Epic fish.
Alright. I might do Sleepy's one.
Get bushed. Oh my god, I got bushed. Call you George. The way you got bushed.
Yay. Bat sonar.
Oh, bastard. Oh. What's another song I know how to play? You know how to play Freebird. Or Roundabout, yeah. I can't play anything hard. Oh, okay. I could have sworn you knew that. "500 miles. Smoke on the water. That's also good. Where is it? There. Stacy's mum is more fun. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can't see it, but I can tell Alex is bullying people in chat. Oh, that's a good sleepy bed. I can recognize that bed anywhere. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. I'm not doing anything.
Uh-oh.
I could probably, yeah. Just found like a sweet spot. Oh, what you gonna get? Gummy worms?
Gummy worms! Very nice. Ever dreamed this bat?
Maybe there's like Halloween themed items. So it was a little... Electric catfish. Oh, a big one! Oh no, can I make it? 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 Oh fuck! Just did it. Oh, what? It's not even that big.
It's so small. Guess it's kind of shiny.
It is shiny though. Hello. I'm going now. Oh, bye. All right, see you, Sorrel. Thanks for coming.
Thank you so much for
Give you
supporting
a
us and
wave.
everything.
Yeah. And for all the good beats.
Yes.
Well. Alphys. Yeah, yeah. Scrunch about it. Oh no. Oh, I've been bushed.
Not bushed.
And Kevin McClouded. Yeah, it doesn't play the music if for other people turning it on, I think. You gonna do it? You gonna do it? Oh no. Oh, push me in the well. Wit. That's good. Hey, look at this, Billy.
Oh.
Sitting in a well.
You've been welled.
I got an eye patch because you hit me so hard. Hello. I need to find fragments. I'm so close.
Sleepy, when your guy is like
And you may
this
ask
size,
yourself, have I have water? Well,
when your guy is like this size,
Let's have a sip.
should I give him undies or should he just be straight bowling it? Follow your heart.
Follow your
Let's see
fart.
what that looks like. I mean, it would just be like this.
Monocle fragment. I think I have enough. Huge. Oh, what you gonna get, Robin?
Junk.
Coffee cup. New.
New.
2 gold. Hey, blade fragment.
Trolley.
Trolley. I love that they make noises as
Yeah.
well.
Who was that left?
From the chat. I think Sorrel
Oh, it's
left.
just Sorrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long ago. Nice. Nice.
And I'll lock in for a few more work applications. So, yes, no problem. Look, be right back. Gonna put on new CGM plus brush teeth. No problem. See you soon, Sophie. All right.
Oh, I have so many accessories. Look at my guy. Sword,
Nice.
eye patch, glasses, monocle.
You know what? Just a little bit more.
The phantom exterior like fish eggs. Interior like fish in for a fish egg. Oh no. I could exercise you. This could be a visit. Cheat on your man, homie. If only I had a door to stuck you in. But all I can do is this. Trying to catch a fish, man. Can't reel it. Can't reel it.
Can you reel it?
Rod stuck. Please, I beg of you. You're a genuine fish catcher. Very good. Oh, easiest left the game. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. This music is kind of Minecraft. Isn't it? Oh, what you doing there? He fell down. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Oh, just a button. Get bushed. Oh, quite. I don't want to fish.
As he looks really good. This. They're all more or less done.
Oh. Oh.
Oh! Big.
Oh. Very loud. Gave me a big scare. What? Look at this.
Whoa! What is that?
It's a glistering large
Whoa,
golden manta ray.
Golden manta ray. Beautiful.
Damn.
Oh!
Massive. Chunk. Oh, strange vase. That's good. What could it be?
Oh! Strange vase indeed. Hi, Phantom. What? What's your... Okay, let's see.
Oh. It's like in Stardew Valley. Where they had to replace Sebastian's bong with a vase. Really?
Did they?
I don't know about this.
I don't know about this.
But I believe it. It's kind of funny. I woke up high! Hey, Mushy!
Mushy!
Yeah, better head out. Thanks for the chill vibes. Congrats on to Star and y'all. Thank you.
Yes.
See ya, Para. It's
Yeah.
nice for you to join.
It's a guy.
We'll be seeing you around.
Yes, on Friday.
Y'all enjoying your bushes? Wow, 1,795. Yo. No fish for points. Yeah, we changed the system. The old system we tried last stream, using the points to cast, was actually not very great because it would put a timer on for everyone.
This way every.
Yeah. So now you can just fish, and also it doesn't cost points to do that. So it's just a 5-minute timer between fishing for you when you do it. It seemed like a better system.
Oh, my wee pink.
You better get fishing, because otherwise you might lose your leaderboard position. So I think you got the top one. Or had the top one, I don't know. You can write exclamation leaderboards, and it'll show the leaderboards.
How's this? Sleepy?
Oh, Sorrel took it.
Oh, Sorrel.
Oh, you just lost it, Mushy. But Sorrel has left, so now's your chance to get it back.
Whoa.
So good, Billy. It looks great. The shorts are cute.
Shorts are fine.
Yeah.
He's just wait, Sorrel.
It's kind of like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Alright. I got a couple of big commissions. I think I want to start with. What's that big?
Yeah. Do that then. Coin. I need that hat fragment. Would you rather Simpsons cancelled and they can finally rest, or American Dad never existed? What do you say, Billy?
I think we should let The Simpsons rest.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom again. Peace.
And if American Dad never existed, then I don't know. I don't remember any of the characters' names. Maybe they already didn't exist. This is such a cute character. I love bats. They're cute, fluffy. They vanish from fish world for now. Yeah, fair enough. Older. What's the loot? Wait, what? Easy. What? Surely I stood there.
All right.
Hey! Oh! Another rare!
Oh!
Oh my god! Pink rubber ducky.
Wow.
Legendary! Oh!
Amazing. Good job.
HS tape. That's a new one. I remember that by the end of today, before the end of today, I gotta maybe buy a drum amp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In fact, maybe I'll do that while we're streaming. Oh! Forgot how to check out the fish decks.
Exclamation Dex. Thong.
Thong. Is that the sound whenever something is new?
Maybe. Oh, just cool compared to last time.
We can actually get it shipped a little bit extra, which I think is fine because we're not gonna go to that area of Melbourne super
Which one
common.
is it? Which area?
This one.
That's in Richmond.
Yeah. We're not gonna go there super often, so I could just get it shipped.
I mean, it's not that far away, but
But then it's something we don't have to worry about. It's fine.
if you want, otherwise I can literally go there on Tuesday or Wednesday. We're going to go past when we go to the CQ's house.
I don't think it's there by then. They were out of stock. I'm ordering it.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Shit. Oh. What the hell? What the hell?
If you want tea and bickies, indicate at the top of your respond in chat. I think I want tea.
Say tea and biggies?
Yeah, I think it looks something.
That would be lovely. Also, I just saw a message from Rua.
Oh, yeah.
They're actually home and available
Oh.
whenever. Because they broke their nose.
Oh shit!
CT scan pending.
Jesus.
I'll I'll also just go down and fill up our water.
Space.
Be right back.
and you may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
Yeah.
I just did. It was good. I recommend doing some squats.
Did you catch a cold, Skiff?
Don't think so. I've just been a little bit hoarse lately. It is winter here. But I do wonder if I need to, because I downed my asthma medicine dose. Maybe I need to put it back up or something.
Hi.
My fish. I love that you just have a couple of Maui audio clips already for stuff like that. Oh. Well, all right. Let me try both, and then find out which I prefer. Right now, I'm having both. That wasn't part of the options. In neither option do you have to give Alex any money. All right. Good. I think I'm kind of hungry. I really needed this, actually. Thank you, Alex. Okay, I think I had the Monte Carlo. Is the Monte Carlo one with, like, red in it? It's like marshmallowy or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Neither option you have to do. Isn't Monte Carlo the count of the book? I think of Dracula. It's red. Yeah, okay. Dinner before too long. Here myself. Hey, Star.
I can't tell if it's just the screen or on my computer, the skin tone looks really good. On your computer, they look kind of yellow.
Yeah. I wonder which is truer.
The true color.
I think I would rather have an Arnold shortbread cream biscuit myself. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back, Star.
I had a little nap and I wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, hello, hello. It's been very chill.
We can still do the call thing later.
Mm-hmm. Boy. I'm just playing around with the scenery here.
That's right.
Don't you know it? 6 hours, yeah. Been a bit.
In a hot minute.
Let's say.
Worst part is, I don't think I'm even halfway through.
Yeah, jeez.
Might have to do some of it off stream.
Oh, a legendary!
Whoa!
What's it gonna be?
Ah!
Blue whale!
Congrats on your blue whale catch.
God damn, Marie. Whoa, 929. 120,000 kilos. Yeah, feel free to join the web fishing game if you like, Marie. It's just an open server, or like a server with a room code that's provided.
This is too blue.
Love to, just need a shower and some breakfast. Fair enough. Oh, the scenery. Gotta keep an eye on Rua. I'm good anytime for now. Alright, Rua's ready.
That's just figure it out.
Yeah. In fact, let me just that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my guy into a good idle position, especially with this lovely scenery we've set up here, as the server will stay open while we're doing that. Whoa, another blue whale!
Oh my goodness.
Gotta set it up right. There we go. Mr. Brewski. And then I'm gonna put on no griefing. Alright, hey Alex, can you get on the bench and do some fishing? I need to pose it right. Just for reference, so I can set this up in a good way.
Rule's character is going to appear here though, so we might have to move this
Yeah.
to get smaller.
That you can. Oh, that's good. We need to make room for people who might want to come in and fish to be on the stream. Ranked up to 36. Someone joined without a name? This is pretty good. Oh. What's this? Oh, damn. I'll put it like that. 'Cause that looks cute. Oh! Alright. I might, with that, take a break. And then you can adjust the stream as needed. Yeah.
the hardware.
Alright. Me. Sure everything's good. Alright. I'll let Alex know. Alright. See y'all later.
Hi.
Gonna take your phone?
Oh yeah.
Ah, killed him. Move that up here.
With Squarespace,
MySpace. You can do more
What the
than
fuck?
a website.
Hold on.
Build a business.
Where are you?
Private sh-
No ads on my stream. I thought he said he installed AdBlock. Hello.
Hello.
It's time for the host switchover. Welcome in.
It's me.
Let me get you in position. Bop. Bop.
Oh,
It's you.
that's nice. Where's the camera?
That one.
Oh,
Oh. Yes.
hello.
Hello.
It's me.
This is Alex.
It's me, Alex. So, I'm Alex, and a few of you know me in person, and others know the character Lex, whom I voice. The character Lex uses any pronouns?
Well, like I think it's mostly he they, but
He, they?
I've been doing any pronouns.
And I, Alex, use she, her. And
So let's preference the she her.
yeah, since I'm hanging out as Alex and not necessarily like playing the role of the character of Lex here, I would like the she, her pronouns for this stream.
How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Slept in a bit. Been playing some web fishing, as you've seen.
I've seen, yeah.
Been writing Choose Your Own Adventures.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Could really take off.
Yeah.
If Rua's ready, I'll get Rua on call as well.
She on my her till I pronoun. Exactly.
You can set a minute.
Oh, sick.
Use that.
Getting head set from Johnny. Hello,
Good any time
everyone.
from now. Rua is also joining. Yes. So let me chuck that all on. The answer.
Hello, Marie. Oh, can you show the Jim the Shrim that you drew? Marie loves my son.
What? Hello.
Go on.
Hello.
Hey, Rua.
Rilla. Oh, the little. I've got this. I am happy that the thing is working.
Yes. This is the gym I drew.
Oh,
Yes. Thank you so much.
And yeah, I also made that. Thanks.
That's-
Rua.
that is a cute little PNG tuber.
That's me.
And that's what Rua looks like in real life, except their jacket is cooler.
Yeah. Rua uses they them
Thank you.
for chat.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
Oh,
This is a
thank you for having me.
long stream, so having anyone who's willing to hang out and say stuff while I'm drawing is really good because sometimes.
Yeah, 12 hours. 12 hours, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
You
Longest
missed earlier, Rua. We had functionally a would you rather choose your own adventure?
Yes.
It started with me posing the question: would you rather Alex, your friend Alex, which is me,
Yes, I know you.
gets $1 million, no consequences, or you get to meet Usher and he signs one item of your choosing?
I mentioned that I would like Usher to sign one item by choosing because I could get Usher to sign a $2 million check to me.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck? Alright, let me do it.
See, that's very clever.
I'm
I
stuck.
see. Prior to hearing this answer, which I would
Something
steal.
fucked up is happening. Let me fix
oh, no.
this tuber while we're talking. Sorry,
wow,
you go
wow.
on.
Yeah, I've got a policy about this.
Oh yeah.
Which is that, yeah, I just reckon that I don't want to meet any famous person
Yeah.
ever.
Not even Usher.
Like, not even Usher. Like, I just, it's like if I've been to cons plenty of times for like selling stuff, but I've never been. I've been like, and then maybe like a couple of times just as a guest, or like not a guest, a attendee, but I've never been like tempted to go meet someone, no matter how like famous this person is or like in line with my interests, because I don't know. I just don't want to know.
Yeah.
I want to find out that like we wouldn't be like friends in real life. Like I don't mean this in like a parasocial kind of way. I just don't want to. I don't know.
I think that's very smart, like the don't meet your heroes kind of thing, because...
Yeah. I listened to a podcast. This was kind of like uncharacteristic of me, but I listened to like a podcast that was just like a celebrity interview, and I don't even enjoy listening to like celebrity interviews, and I listened to it, and like I just had the other announcer was like, oh man, this guy kind of sucks a little bit.
Oh shit.
Like not big time, like not like an awful person or anything, just kind of like, oh, we don't really align on these kinds of things. And like nothing of like actual consequence, just like, I don't know, work ethic and things like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I don't want to meet Usher. But if I could get Usher to sign a $2 million check to Alex,
Yeah. Well, so
then I would.
So what happened was, because the $1 million to me was no consequences, but the meeting Usher wasn't mentioned whether or not it had consequences. Usher became enraged by your deception and entered combat with Jester and Skiffle. And then I proposed the question, would you rather take the Sword of Truth or the Staff of Whispers, and Alex gets $1 million.
Wait, so you get it's either you have the Sword of Truth, that's one item, and then the second item is you get Staff of Whispers and Alex gets $1 million.
Yes.
Okay. Can I have any facts about the either item?
Yeah, the Sword of Truth always strikes true.
Yeah.
And the Staff of Whispers, it's a standard casting focus, and Alex gets $1 million.
Oh, well, I'll take the Staff of Whispers then.
Oh, great.
It's
Yeah,
quite
for
different
sure,
to the
definitely.
other gameplay where Johnny said that he's not a mage. So.
Yeah, Johnny went for the Sword of Truth. And this continued until they eventually, they destroyed Usher's $10,000 protective jacket, exposing his glowing underbelly. And instead of striking him down and giving Alex $1 million, they chose to rub the belly of Usher.
Yeah.
But
and how did that result?
Usher posed them one last riddle because of the kindness they'd shown. He said, you are kind of harsh, but are you generous of wallet? Would you rather Alex gets... And at some point in this Choose Your Own Adventure, I accidentally said that I would give them $100.
Oh, no.
So I said, would you rather have Alex not have to pay you $100, or you get to meet Justin Timberlake and he signs any item of your choice?
So it's either you give...
Yeah.
I prefer to meet Justin Timberlake than lose $100.
Yeah. Plus, it'd be great to meet the voice of Branch from the Trolls movies.
It would be.
And
it would be great to meet
the star of the movie Time.
In Time,
yes.
yeah. We've talked about this before at great length about my feelings about the movie In Time.
Have we?
I've spent a lot of time like trying to workshop how to like make this. Like it's got a cool premise until you start digging into it, and
time is money.
And time is money, so you shouldn't spend that much.
Exactly. And here I am wasting it. The counter going down on my wrist. But yeah, I spent a lot of time thinking about it, about how you would like fix this, and it's just like. But I think like the premise, like a lot of the premise of the movie kind of gets destroyed when you can just like artificially give people more time, and then that's just kind of that. Like I thought, like when I falsely remembered it, I thought that like everyone has like as soon as they hit 25, they like get to see what their natural timer would have been, and then and then they start like kind of buying and selling and scrapping. And then people who are like up top are actually taking time from people in a more like kind of meaningful way, rather than it just kind of being like they're minting new time all the time. Like, yeah, but then I don't know, I just couldn't work it out. I couldn't make it like a solid. Maybe I just needed to think about it a bit more. Maybe I need to actually like just spend more time thinking about the movie in time.
No, don't spend
Rua,
time.
but
Rua.
time is money. Rua, you're gonna die.
God, if do anything but spend more time thinking about the movie In Time featuring Justin Timberlake.
Oh, mates, I think I need to go. I think I need to think about this movie some more.
What do you think about the movie The Prestige?
I like it.
I haven't seen The Prestige.
You haven't seen The Prestige?
I haven't seen The Prestige.
Well, then you can't talk about it because it's spoilerable.
Yeah. Is it a spoiler to say that? Hugh Jackman is in it?
No.
Hugh Jackman.
Yeah.
I saw Hugh Jackman do a coin toss at a football game once.
Oh, isn't that illegal?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Which game?
You were there too,
Which
actually,
was I?
Alex.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, do you remember we went to go see a Richmond game
Yes, we did.
in 2014 at Marvel Stadium?
And as I remember it,
Yes.
On that particular day, the team that we were watching participated.
Yes. They did. I think Hugh Jackman did the coin toss for that game. Yeah, that's a fun. Anyway, not only is he famous from coin tosses at the football, also in The Prestige.
Possibly more movies as well.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
I think it would be hard to get a coin toss gig off the back of one movie.
But it was The Prestige.
All right.
Yeah.
Check this out. Drone tricks. The drone tricks beginners. Oh, it moves very slowly.
Oh.
Crashing into the scenery. Oh well. Well, having not watched the movie Prestige, what are your thoughts?
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Alright. I mean, maybe just look at some images of The Prestige.
No, you might get spoiled. It's so here's what I'll tell you. It is a magic movie. It's a movie about magicians.
It's no, it's no how Now You See Me.
It's no Now You See Me. So it's nowhere near. It's as funny as Now You See Me.
Yeah.
Arguably, it's not that funny at all.
But in spite of their, it's also like close-up magic and stuff. It's not real magic.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not real?
Except for the real magic that happens. And yet it is somehow still more believable than Now You See Me, which is supposed to be entirely real close-up magic. We can talk about Now You See Me.
Christopher Nolan.
We should talk about Now You See Me. Because
I've got opinions about Christopher Nolan.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like his movies very much. That's my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I think that the film Batman the Joker one has caused irreparable damage to not only our society but also the word society.
Yeah.
I think
and that's like my favorite one by him.
I think The Prestige is like the only Christopher Nolan movie I like.
Yeah, it's quite good. I think the ending of it felt incredibly like I don't know. The ending I thought was like, wow, that sucks. Like in a good way.
Yeah.
Right?
Like it's a pretty
like I don't know if
shit.
you know the tale of Orpheus and Eurydice of Greek legend. Not
do.
not remotely
Spoilers
similar,
for-
not remotely similar to the Prestige, but a similar. Wow, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
That sucks ending, which is
Yeah.
good.
Is that your like frame of reference?
I
When
frame every
tragedies happen?
yeah. For every piece of media I frame within context of the fable of Orpheus and Eurydice of Greek
Oh,
mythology.
speaking of such things, how was Hadestown?
It was good. I thought that the stagecraft was amazing.
Yeah.
I loved hearing the songs from the album. So Hadestown is a musical based on the fable of Orpheus and Eurydice by musician Anais Mitchell.
So like this is not even it's not even a stretch comparison this time.
This time
No,
it
this
might
time,
not be.
yeah.
This time it's very apt.
But she released it as an album first. I believe what I've been told, I haven't researched this myself, is that she originally wanted to make it as a stage play, but then didn't think that it had legs, so she released it as an album first, like a kind of concept album in a way for a musical, and then it got really popular, and then they made it into a musical. I really love the album. I think there are some really beautiful songs there. I also really like just, there's no, how in musicals they have the thing where they're like setting up the scene by talking.
Yeah.
They're like, and now I'm going to the fridge and I'm getting myself an orange juice and oh boy, it's time to go to work. So I get in my car and I drive there. That's how I would set up, for example, if there was a heavy rain musical. And the album doesn't have that, of course, because they just got like the songs that are in it. And so you the characterization of the characters is, I guess, a little bit more up to your interpretation, but also you kind of have to deign it from the choice of words in the lyrics.
Yeah.
And so in that version of the album, Orpheus there's like a sort of undercurrent of some slight narcissism.
Yeah.
Where he's like singing things like, there's a song at the start called The Wedding Song. So in the story, it's like sort of set in cowboy-ish times. Automobile times, back when automobiles were being made.
Now that there's a-
No, ever since
the Cowboys.
the Cowboys. And in the album he sings, so he's a poor boy, but he's a poet, and he marries Eurydice, or they marry each other, and she has also been, she's also poor and has been felt a bit scorned by the world, and sort of needs safety and security. And so she's singing, basically asking, oh, how are we going to pay for the wedding? How are we going to get the food? So she says, lover, tell me when we wed, who's going to lay the wedding bed? Times being what they are, hard and getting harder all the time. And in the album, Orpheus responds, lover, when I sing my song, all the birds are going to come along, and they'll come flying down to me and lay the feathers at my feet. Eider down and something, pillow beneath your head. The birds are going to give us the wedding bed. And he does this with the wedding band and the wedding table. He's always talking about, when I sing my song, like the river's going to break its banks for me. The trees are going to drop their fruit for me because of of my song. So there's like this undercurrent of some like narcissism there in the way of like, oh yeah, I'm so good at singing and so beautiful that, I'll sing and the world will provide for us because of how moved they'll be.
Yeah.
I can't exactly remember how, but they definitely change, like just some tweaks to the words. He's and also you can see in the performance in the live musical, he's played as more like sort of naive and hopeful. He's like, instead of it being like, I have this gift, I can move people. It's more like, oh, the world is a kind place. People are kind. When I sing, of course, people will of course, people, the world will provide because it will be, we'll be sharing something together. I can't remember the exact
Yeah.
lyrical choice, but it changed from when I sing my song, the birds are going to lay their feathers at my feet, to lover, when I sing my song, the birds are going to sing along, although they'll come flying down to us and lay their feathers around us, or something like that. And I can't remember exactly, but it changes it a bit, and it's interesting. I think I prefer the characterization of him as being a little bit narcissistic, because his downfall is that he can't sort of fully trust anyone but himself.
Yeah.
But in the musical, it's more like he's baby, and is sort of runs out of willpower, sort of, more so than, or like is afraid more so than he is. Yeah, I don't know. But then again, that is just my interpretation of the album. That's how, because of just like the way in which the lyrics are different, they're more sort of inwardly focused. That's how I sort of choose to interpret it. And I think also with it's fleshed out more. It's got more songs and it has more of those musically songs in it. You're more told a direct story. There's less room, I guess, for interpretation, and I kind of liked, that sort of like untold space in between where I could imagine what was happening. So they're kind of like, it was really nice to see the musical. Like, it was interesting how it changed sort of how I interacted with it, or how I received it. I generally don't like the talk singing parts of musicals.
No, me neither.
Yeah.
Me neither. I think I often find it hard to suspend my disbelief.
Yes.
And I guess as well, like, I don't have as much, like, I'm not into show tunes, so that means I like a lot of musicals, but I'm not super into like very show tuney ones. So I don't know. I haven't had much practice in getting used to that like talk singing thing either.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't like been able to like, I don't know, work through that. Like, it feels absurd. I don't know.
I never watched the Glee movies. Or the high school.
No, are there any movies?
Sorry. I said a TV series?
It's a TV series.
I never watched the Glee TV series, nor did I watch High School Musical, which I believe is a TV series.
No, that's movies.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think there might be a TV series. I'm not
Have you
sure.
watched anything besides The Prestige?
Primarily.
I've watched The Prestige.
Yeah, but besides that.
Yes. Now You See Me.
Oh, yeah. Only magician movies.
Yeah. We actually saw recently, it was like the family Christmas present to ourselves. We went and saw the Groundhog Day musical, which I did not think I would like, because I was like, why the fuck is there a Groundhog Day musical? It was really fun. And it was actually, I didn't find the talk singing obnoxious, because the whole thing is like a spoof, like, kind of a movie in a way. It worked within the context of it, because also it's like this guy's trapped in a time loop, and it's like all a little bit absurd. So it was actually really fun. So it was quite fun there because the absurdity, it was meant to be a comedy, and so the absurdity was sort of front and center, and that dissonance of like the medium is supposed to be this kind of, I don't know. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Well, I remember like when I was a kid, like when I watched Buffy for the first time, there's a musical episode of Buffy, and where it's like all the characters are kind of cursed to sing a musical, and like some really, and then because they're like kind of cursed to sing, they like speaking out loud their feelings that they've been trying to conceal, and some really important character revelations happen in that episode, which I just found very disappointing, because I was like, oh, well, like, I would have wanted this to have happened through like for me, like that kind of like show tuney, talk singy thing is just like much lower impact than like an actual just like heart-wrenching scene where this kind of thing gets revealed, or where, you know, Buffy reaches a breaking point and says the things that she's been trying to like withhold saying. And yeah, whereas I just found out, I was like, oh, this feels like a I don't know, like it felt like it cheapened the moment a little bit. I don't know.
Very good drawing so far. These volumes are excellent and very pleasing to look at.
They are very much so.
Great pose. It's really nice to watch
you went
draw.
over muscle, or like and I was like, oh, what a nice shape.
Hey chat, what are your favorite musicals, if any? Oh my god, the giant fish.
Oh, the giant fish!
Oh my god, I wasn't looking. I was trying to interact with chat.
This is what you get.
This is what I get for trying to interact with chat. What do we got? Oh my god!
Leash! 8 centimeters is pretty good.
Wow! That's good, baby. Let's have a close look at that. Johnny, I hope you don't mind me passively fishing on your web fishing account.
I was the nameless person that came in. I don't know why I didn't have a name.
Oh, you
I
did.
just had my like.
You did. I saw it on my account.
Oh, good. Good.
It was Halini. That little thing.
How do you pronounce the name of your sonar?
Oh, Limi. It's I got it from. It's like my name across every single every single account that I wouldn't put my regular name next to, and I got it from a Morrowind Dark Elf name generator when I was a kid.
Here I am thinking, another beautiful nod to your Scottish roots.
You know. No. It's just from classicfancynamegenerator.com.
I was like, there's a lot of consonants in this. It's probably a Scottish name.
Yeah. It's consistent with a Dunmer spelling conventions, I guess.
I was thinking about, because I was doing the Usher Choose Your Own Adventure earlier. I was reminded of the time that you made a which character are you from? I can't remember which property it was, but it was a bunch of like really leading questions of like, okay, like, you know, like that's obviously this main character, and that's obviously that main character. And then when you got the answer, it was like some obscure fucking nasty background character every time.
It was very disappointingly now, but I made this in like 2009, but it was for Harry Potter.
That's right. Yeah. It was like if you got a test, what would you do? Cheat on the test, study very hard, or fall asleep, and then like questions like that, and then the result was like, oh, you're Scrumbus Flingbottom or whatever.
It was like Colonel Fobster, the guy that looks after Marge's dogs. It's just like one line.
That's pretty good.
Very funny. Oh, come in.
Oh, it is I, Dracula.
Oh shit, it's Dracula.
It says I, Dracula. I bring snacks of good.
Oh, you were here earlier, Dracula, but I missed out.
Well, here I am, and now I must go.
Thank you. Oh, Dracula has brought us some kaya spread on Rice Krispies and
delicious.
Some egg salted chips.
I will take these.
Yum.
I see that a Monte Carlo biscuit has been left behind. Oh.
Recently, a partner went to Malaysia and had a delicious breakfast of like kaya butter toast and like the kind of half-boiled eggs with like the sweet soy sauce and white pepper. Anyway, loved it, and now if I have a home game at baseball, there's like a Malaysian cafe that serves breakfast and serves that exact breakfast. So I've been eating a lot recently. Very Myth Cafe, if anyone's in Melbourne and wants a Malaysian breakfast. Myth
Yum.
Cafe in North Melbourne.
I would
Very
love,
good.
I would love to check that out at some point.
And they're like not breakfast food look great too. But I've only been there at breakfast time. And when I'm there at breakfast time, I want kaya toast and a half-boiled egg.
Speaking of baseball, what happened to your face?
Oh yeah, what happened to you?
Oh yeah, I might have broken my nose. On Friday night, I was at a gig. I was seeing a group called Private Function, and
I think that was my tea.
No, I never drank my tea when you gave it to me.
Sorry, go on.
Someone like stage dived, but like backwards, like
Oh,
I don't know, like a backflop. And I'm quite short, so I'm looking up all the time whenever I'm at a gig,
Okay.
and they landed directly onto my nose.
There's a
And
teacup there. With birds on it.
oh my god.
yeah, big
You can just go grab it.
nosebleed, sickening crunch, all of it. But like in the kind of typical me fashion, I didn't go to the doctor. I stayed in the pit.
No.
And,
Damn, right.
and then like yesterday, it was really swollen and it really hurt.
Oh shit.
And but then I went to I had my baseball club's trivia night last night, and I went to the thing, and like I just kind of figured if it was broken, it would hurt more, surely.
I
Like-
don't know how that works. Like, I imagine a lot of the pain is cushioned by adrenaline. Like the worst of it. Did you take some
Okay, and I would
painkillers?
have thought it would hurt more. Like it hurts quite a bit
Yeah.
right now, but I would have just thought it would hurt more.
Yeah.
Anyway, I decided I was speaking to like people at the thing, and like I'd done a spectacular nose contour to give my nose. So like, because it's like super, it's quite swollen,
Oh no.
and it kind of makes me look like a deer folk in a way.
Oh yeah.
Like because like I've got like a fairly like not like I haven't got like a huge nose, but it definitely like pokes out triangularly. And then for it to swell up, it's kind of like smoothed over from my cheeks across the bridge. So it just gives me a kind of, I don't know, that kind of deer folk fantasy creature effect, which is fun.
That's interesting.
And yeah, I was speaking to one of my teammates, and I was just, I broke my nose, but I don't think I have, because like surely I'd be like writhing right now. But here I am at the pub trivia, and then she was like, "Oh no, I broke my nose," and it didn't really hurt that much. So, but I would go get that checked out. So I went to the doctor today,
Oh yeah.
and then they sent me to another doctor, a more serious doctor, and then they gave me a referral for a CT scan. So I find out on Tuesday if I've broken my nose.
Okay.
shit.
My god.
Potentially is the answer.
Damn. I
Who-
hope you're okay.
Who was it you were seeing?
Private Function.
Private Function. Yeah. Oh, I
Private
thi-
Function is great.
yeah, I think you mentioned that actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely
Oh yeah, I did. Very
unrelated.
still clerical.
Completely unrelated. Would you take the trade? You get to go to see a Private Function concert, but
Yeah.
you get your nose broken.
Yeah, I would.
You still have to pay for the ticket.
Yeah, I would. It was really good fun.
That's good.
It was really, really good fun. Yeah. And I think, oh god, actually, my nose is a little bit stuffy. And like the doctor said to me, they were like, we don't know whether like you're like it's only mildly restricted, but like slightly restricted breathing. That could be because it's really swollen, or because there's actual damage up there. Would I take that trade?
Just
I don't know.
real quick. Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Johnny, if you're watching, your headphones broke.
Yeah. We didn't want to interrupt your story.
well, I was
Oh,
just
no.
trying to adjust them, and I guess I pulled one of the headphones off.
Her strength is too powerful.
They still work, but the thing that holds it to your head is cracked. Whoops. I don't know how I did it, honestly.
The power of Kaya toast.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just taking them off, and I just did this, and it went katwang.
Jeez. Maybe you did it a little bit fast.
It didn't feel like it, but yeah, I mean, I must have done something
I
wrong.
mean, it's never felt like that would happen.
But aren't those the ones that had the tape on them?
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I didn't do it as rough. Well, so be it, I guess.
I'll go get my headphones.
Yeah. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yes, that'll have to be replaced.
You can still continue to take a break if you want.
Yeah, I do want. I imagined you were gonna start looking at stories. Funny stories.
Oh, possibly.
Sorry about your snoz.
Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully it's fine.
Yeah, hopefully. Make sure to eat, Billy, because I noticed how
Eat?
hungry I was.
I'm not hungry at all.
Yeah, because you're hyper fixated. Get some food
It's
in you,
not
because
even
I
dinner
noticed. Yeah, but just get a snack, because we didn't actually have a very big lunch at all.
Yeah, no, I was just I took them off, and then I guess I'll show you what I did.
I mean, assuming you pulled it out more than I
Yeah,
would do.
I just went to put it in my head, and it before I even got it, like, this point, it twanged.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe just maybe Isla can do something with them to just keep them in place
Yeah,
because
I'll
they
bring
they
this-
function as
Yeah,
headphones.
clearly. I'll bring this stuff down. Let me, And we need to just adjust some audio setting stuff to make yours work. Funny setup. Are they USB or? Oh, they're not USB.
Oh, then just plug it into that thing.
I don't know if that would work because it's like a hardware thing, but we can try. Because it's specifically for that headset.
Whatever you did, I think it just stopped my sound from coming out.
Yeah, let me. I'm doing it.
Oh,
wait.
that's
Does
weird.
yours
That's weird.
work?
It's making
It's
gaster noises.
Yeah, let me. That's because it needs a restart. So if we can't hear you yet, we will give us a moment.
Oh, there we go.
yeah, it's okay.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's better quality as well.
That
Hey,
could be
maybe it's the
because of
hardware,
this,
yeah.
because it is like a tuning thing. Anyway, yeah. And yes, you can play web
The,
fishing as you like.
The web fishing music is very loud for me. So I'm just gonna... Or the...
Well,
You can use the,
That's probably because you can hear louder than your normal settings.
No, they're louder than it was when I had your headphones.
That's because there's a turn your volume up and down thing,
You can.
and it's not on max.
Ah.
If you have one of those,
Yeah.
that's an easy way to do it. But you can.
Wait, is it web fishing or is it Animal Crossing?
It's
This one.
Animal Crossing, and it's not. It's already pretty quiet. So if we could turn your headphone settings down, I don't know.
Do you have volume on that?
Now, these buttons sometimes change the channel.
Try it.
Let's see. Let's give it a go. And hope it doesn't change onto screaming and farting noises 10 hours.
But get a snack in you.
One time, wait, can you hear me?
Yes,
I can, but it's very loud.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
One time,
What's extreme?
in my like D&D
You
group,
just chuck it down
I
there.
installed a bot into Discord to play music, and
Oh,
one of my friends tried to like play a track that was like, just like some miscellaneous track. I can't even remember what it was, but like we're like testing the limits of like how little information the bot needed to be able to pull whichever song we wanted off YouTube, and I think. Yeah, and then it like pulled up like a 10-hour family like burp compilation. And we're all just so desperate to turn it off because it was just blasting through the chat. And none of us could like type into the chat properly. Like
That's so funny.
we're all too overwhelmed by the burp compilation.
That's so funny.
Have you been told about our TF2 Sudoku strategy?
No.
All right, I
don't
need
think
to.
the chat's heard this either. So.
I need to find some way to explain this.
This is like a 9 numbers, 9 mercenaries
Oh
kind
no,
of situation.
they understand. They've already understood. That's all it is.
Oh.
So because we play Sudoku on the big screen sometimes,
Yeah.
it's sometimes hard to be like, go to the left box of the left box at the top. Instead of doing that, you describe the boxes as scout, soldier, pyro, demo, heavy, engineer, medic, sniper, spy in that order, because that's the order they appear in TF2.
Yeah.
And then there's no confusion. You describe the big box, like the overall box, as red. So, and then the inner box as blue. So you can say, so the blue heavy in red soldier is a spy.
Yeah.
To avoid confusion.
Trying to
find. For sure. That's Noughts and Crosses. Alex, that's Noughts and Crosses.
Okay, hang on. Oh. No, I didn't buy a razor. That's alright.
It seems Raw already understands the system, though.
Yeah, but we here's a visual aid for the benefit of our chat. All right. All right.
Jijinkas of literally everything in your house. It's great. Sounds fun.
Just filling out that didn't buy an eraser. So without letting the single white square in the middle distract you. This is
I can't actually concentrate on anything you're saying. There's like a white square in the center of the image you've drawn, and
Yeah.
I just can't think about anything else.
Okay. So
It's very distracting.
all right. So this is a Sudoku table. So rather than calling the boxes, or as I would call them, cubes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they developed a system by which they are the TF2 mercs in order of appearance in the TF2 lineup. So of course, as we all know, that's Scout.
Yep.
Demo Man.
Yep.
Heavy. Soldier. Okay, so it's Scout, Soldier, Demo Man. Heavy.
Come on, who's offensive?
Fucking Pyro.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
So Scout, Heavy, Pyro.
No.
Scout, Demo Man. Scout, Soldier, Pyro.
Yeah.
Then the middle line is Defense.
Yeah.
And the iconic defensive guy is Heavy, so he'd be first, yeah?
No.
Demo Man.
Yeah.
Okay, so Demo Man, Heavy, then another defense guy.
Yeah. Who's the other defense guy?
I think we all know that. And then
He whose name shall not be spoken.
Engineer?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Spy?
No.
Roa knows this. Roa doesn't even play Sudoku. Roa plays
I don't even play Sudoku, and I know that's how it's.
Okay, Medic.
Yes.
Sniper.
Yes.
I can remember Sniper because he's across from he's and then Spy.
Yeah.
So once again, that's Scout, Soldier, Pyro, Demo Man, Heavy, Engineer, Medic, Sniper, Spy.
That's correct.
So that would say, for example, and then if you say red, that means the bigger box, and if you say blue, that's the individual box.
Yeah.
So they would
Pretty
say, for
straightforward.
example, in red Scout, blue Scout, there is A, and that means in the first box, the first cube is A. Now, rather than
saying the number,
rather than saying numbers, they for the individual numbers also said mercs.
Yeah.
So they would say shit like, in red Pyro, blue Demo Man, there's a Spy.
Now this is simple because we're already talking mercs, so it's easier not to switch languages.
Yeah.
And I really...
I'm actually not really sure what you're finding difficult about this. It was a very clear.
Joke is leaving. Thank you for dropping by. Joke. Thank you for the raid. It's pretty straightforward, so.
Yeah, I reckon.
Intuitive.
We'll play some Sudoku and web fishing. Anyway, that's we can leave that behind.
Rua, you had some stories you wanted to. maybe
Yes.
share with us?
I provided some reading material of potential interest
Yes.
to
I'm
be discussed
interested.
on stream.
Do you want us to? Do you want Alex to read, or do you want to read?
Well, Alex, you have a look at the one things. I've provided a variety of different items.
I have them
Is there
open in
anything-
tabs on Edge. So,
So
for
is it,
example,
Excellent.
that first one there, it's a Reddit post that says, "I've been playing the same game as Civilization 2 for the past 10 years."
okay.
Would you like Alex to read that?
Should I attempt to screen share?
Yeah. Oh, I'm happy to read it. Whichever.
Yeah, you can if
Do
you
you
want. Throw up.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is a Reddit post. This is one of my favorite Reddit posts.
Okay.
And it's
Reddit
I love
post,
Civ 2. One of the things I enjoy about Civilization is that one of the things I like about Civilization is that they change the game each time. So it's not just a better graphics version each time they actually make like a new game. But that also means that my favorite is Civ 2, and that's just like my favorite one. And
Did you write this post?
I did not write this post. I've never got to this point.
Well, you know what I'll do?
I had a crack.
I'm
Fun?
going to give you I think, VIP powers in chat.
IP powers.
VIP.
What's IP powers?
I think that allows you to post links in the chat, so you can link
Oh,
the
fantastic.
Reddit post in the chat. I think.
Great.
And then
I
people
shall.
can read along if they want. If it doesn't let you, then I've done something wrong. Ah, that's all good.
Great. Alrighty. Here's the link. So this is a post that's by user by Serious, who has been playing this one single game of Civ 2 for 10 years, and it got to like a kind of end of world state. So I'll read it. I'll read it out. So I've been playing the same game of Civilization 2. It's the result. I've been playing the same game of Civ 10 years. Though long outdated, I grew fascinated with this particular game because by the time Civ 3 was released, I already.
You're cutting out
I then thought,
to me.
pardon?
I think you're cutting out. Are you cutting out?
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh, let me. Is this better?
Well,
Yeah.
It's working at the moment.
Oh, okay, cool. I've been playing the same game of Civ 2 for 10 years. Though long outdated, I grew fascinated
No.
because by the
cutting out
time.
again.
Oh,
It's kind of. I mean, I could read it.
yeah, maybe that's for the best.
Alright. Hey guys, welcome to another Lex Reacts. Today we're going to be reacting to this Reddit post on r/gaming. It's about Civilization 2, one of the best games ever released. They've yet to put any of the characters from Civilization series in Fortnite, but here's holding out hope that we'll get Gandhi skin for Fortnite. Anyway, the post is as follows. I've been playing the same game of Civilization 2 for almost 10 years. Though long outdated, I grew fascinated with this particular game, because by the time Civilization 3 was released, I was already well into the distant future. I then thought that it might be interesting to see just how far into the future I could get, and see what the ramifications would be. Naturally, I play other games and have a life, but I often return to this game when I'm not doing anything and carry on. The results are as follows. The world is a hellish nightmare of suffering and devastation.
Shit.
There are 3 remaining super nations in the year 3991 AD, each competing for the scant resources left on the planet.
Oh, goodness.
After dozens of nuclear wars have rendered vast swaths of the world uninhabitable wastelands. The ice caps have melted 20 times over somehow, due to primarily the many nuclear wars, As a result, every inch of land in the world that isn't a mountain is inundated swamp land, useless to farming, most of which is irradiated anyway. As a result, the big cities are a thing of the distant past. Roughly 90% of the world's population, at its peak 2,000 years ago, has died either from nuclear annihilation or famine.
Oh shit.
Like this. Sorry, the famine got to me. Nuclear annihilation or famine caused by the global warming that has left absolutely zero arable land to farm.
Shit.
Engineers, late game worker units, are always busy continuously building roads so that new armies can reach the front lines. Roads that are destroyed the very next turn when the when the enemy goes. So there isn't any time to clear swamps or clean up nuclear fallout. Only 3 supermassive nations are left. The Celts, me, the Vikings, and the Americans. Between the 3 of us, we have conquered all other nations that have ever existed and assimilated them into our respective empires. You've heard of the 100-year war? Try the 1,700-year war. The 3 remaining nations have been locked in an eternal death struggle for almost 2,000 years. Peace seems to be impossible. Every time a ceasefire is signed, the Vikings will surprise attack me, or the Americans the very next turn will often with nuclear weapons.
Oh, wow.
Even when the UN forces a peace treaty. So I can only assume that peace will only come when they're wiped out. It is this that perpetuates the war ad infinitum. Have any of you old Civ 2 players out there ever had this problem in a post-late game? Because of SDI, I see intercontinental ballistic missiles are usually only used against armies outside of cities. Instead, cities are constantly attacked by spies who plant nuclear devices which then detonate, something I greatly miss from the later Civ games. Usually a downside to this is that every nation in the world declares war on you, but this is already the case, so it's no longer a deterrent to anyone, myself included. The only governments left are 2 theocracies and myself, a communist state. I wanted to stay a democracy, but the Senate would always overrule me when I wanted to declare war before the Vikings did. This would delay my attack and render my turn and often my plans useless. And of course, the Vikings would break the ceasefire like clockwork the very next turn. Something I also miss in later Civ games is a little internal politics. Anyway, I was forced to do away with democracy roughly 1,000 years ago because it was endangering my empire. But of course, the people hate me now, and every few years since then, there are massive guerrilla, late-game barbarian, uprisings in the heart of my empire that I have to deal with, which saps the resources from the war effort. The military stalemate is airtight. The post-late game in Civilization 2 is perfectly balanced because all remaining nations already have all the technologies, so there is no advantage. And there are so many units all at once on the map that you could lose 20 tank units and not have your lines dented because you have a constant stream moving to the front. This also means that your cities are not only tiny towns full of starving people, but that you can never improve the city. So you want a granary so you can eat. Sorry, I have to build another tank instead. Maybe next time. My goal for the next few years is try to end the war, thus use the engineers to clear the swamps and fallout so that my farming may resume. I want to rebuild the world, but I'm not sure how. If any of you old Civ 2 players have any advice, I'm listening. And then there's an edit. It says, wow guys, thanks for all your support. I had no idea this post would get this kind of response. I'll be sure to keep you guys updated on my efforts, whether here or on Reddit.
Wow. I didn't know
So
that you could play Civ for that long. I thought there was an end.
Turns out there is a whole subreddit that has been dedicated to ending this war. It's at r/the Eternal War.
And there's been like a few people to solve it.
Oh, yeah.
The first person to solve it, I think it might have been my internet that was having trouble, but let me know if it's, yeah. So someone did manage to solve it. So it took 58 years. This is by user Stumpster. Alright, so the first things first, I follow these steps I set up here, so they've got like another post that goes through on how they did it.
Yep.
Where it says, be smart about what you're buying. Offshore platforms are mandatory on any major production curve. Spend your treasury on the first to build them fast. So generally, so they just talk about like what kinds of units you should be using. And then I only built 2 game, don't need them. Doing massive terraform.
Oh, you're cutting out quite a lot again.
It's kind of
Is your mic? You could turn your mic off detect if it's not already, and just have it always on so we can.
Oh hi, it's
That's a
Evie.
thing.
Oh.
And then maybe we can always hear the beast.
I think. Probably push it off. Standard. Okay, is that any better? Does that...
Right now it's not cutting out. It seems to be cutting out randomly, so we'll let you know.
Okay. Well, I'll keep talking.
Yeah.
And we'll see if it's fixed it at all. So next, they only built 2 engineers for the entire game. You don't need them. Doing massive terraforming of Earth is lengthy and a difficult process, even if nukes weren't flying around. The only thing these guys need to do to connect your city is connect your cities to railroads, because you're only using the ocean and don't give a shit about pollution. So they do it by like holding an alliance with the Americans, because the Vikings are fast and they're using that to destroy the Vikings. There's like a ton of I'll just read the whole post. So do I? Nah, it's a lot of nitty gritty Civ 2 stuff. There's like a whole community around. It's kind of much because you can post like the save file. So when this post came about, there was like a kind of like a flurry of people like trying to solve it. I had a crack when I first read it. But I'm nowhere near good enough to know how to do that.
Yeah, I had no idea you could even. I guess I just close my game when I reach a win.
No, I'm the same. I can't remember if you can just keep playing after you win. Or
is it like a sandbox mode or something?
Yeah, I can't remember. I still have it. I've got like I bought Civ 2 in a garage sale.
Oh.
And I've got like the big special edition box thing. They've got these little Civ 2 posters inside. And my computer still has a disk drive, so I guess I could boot it back up again. Find out.
So interesting.
But yeah. But yeah, that's one of my favourite Reddit posts. And I was very charmed to see Civ 2 come up as well, because that was, like, it's like a 13-year-old Reddit post, but it's, at the time Civ 2 was quite, pretty old by then.
Yeah. You also had, I didn't look too much into it because I wanted to also react to your stories, but you had like this interesting post that you sent about like the Japanese language.
Oh, I did. This is a post that I wrote on it.
Oh!
That is about, so there's a I love names. I love names. I really enjoy looking at like name, and there's like a whole name community on Reddit. and there's a whole huge name forums and all this kind of stuff as well. Extend beyond just people like looking for a name for their upcoming baby. Like people are just like super into it, and there's a lot of like drama like inside these communities, as there always is for like niche hobbies. But yeah, I wrote a post about this was when I was living in Japan, and I worked as a school teacher, so I had like massive access to names.
That's cool.
And so there's a life insurance company called Meiji Yasuda, and they do like make a report every year of names in Japan, and they have like an analysis of those names and like some things like that. So like I vaguely translated this, like I kind of summary translated it, and then added like extra context that you would need to be able to understand how Japanese function. So yeah, I can, if I'm not cutting out too much, I can read that out.
No, you're good now, actually.
You're good at the moment.
Okay, cool. So this is from 5 years ago, so it's 2019, but I think this was a particularly interesting year for baby names because it's a critical event that happened in 2019 in Japan.
What was it?
Which is every year, life insurance company Meiji.
Oh no, you're cutting out again.
No.
No.
You gotta hold the thing up to wherever your mic is, so that you're facing directly at the mic. Ah.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a headset on.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Just try to go. For it.
Try again.
Try again. Okay. Every year, life insurance company.
No.
No.
I don't know why. Because when you're introducing it, it's fine. But then when you start reading, maybe if you read it in a maybe you've got like a reading voice that your mic doesn't like. So you should like try reading it as a character, like Dracula, for example.
That's true.
God. Do I just like not have enough expression when I read?
Maybe.
I think
You know who would? Dracula.
every year Dracula. I don't know. Johnny did a good Dracula. I don't know if I can do a fucking Dracula accent.
No, just read it like you, except like 5% more YouTuber.
Okay.
Or read it 100% YouTuber.
Every year, life insurance company Meiji Yasuda releases a report on the top names in Japan.
No,
Now,
stop cutting out.
No,
And
it's
it
worse.
always just
It's
cuts
worse.
when you start reading your
It's
story.
worse.
When you're talking to us.
Well, then maybe I just tell you what's in the report.
I mean, you could
Or
send
you
you
read
could
it.
send it through to me, and I can read it again.
Yeah.
To Skiffle, please, on Discord.
Oh, yeah. And then I'll interject when I have something to say.
That's the one.
All right.
You
Top-
have to
all right.
click the link.
Here we go. Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Dracula Reacts. Yeah, no, I don't have to go on with that joke. So the it's the post is top baby names in Japan 2019 trend analysis. So every year, life insurance company Meiji Yasuda releases a report of the top names in Japan for the previous year and also provides some analysis of the findings, which I will give you. Here I will give you the ranked lists, the literal meanings of each of the names, as well as my summary of the Japanese articles about naming trends. I'll do the first article, but if people are interested, I'll do more. There are 5 articles in total. There's a link to the original lists articles if you want to read them yourself. So
It's all in Japanese, though. So
first of all, a little info about Japanese names. When naming a child, parents need to choose a reading, how it sounds, and the kanji, the characters that are used to spell the name. Names that sound exactly the same can have a lot of different possible kanji spellings. and sometimes a name in kanji can have a few possible readings. Do you want to try reading the next part?
Me?
Oh
Yeah.
no, Rua.
Oh,
Okay.
for example, the name Nanami can be spelt like, and then I've got like I can't read it out. It just says like Nanami, but it's like there's like a variety of different spellings. So like you can have like the kanji for like kind of greenery or south or seven or like festival or like these ones for all that nana at the start, and then the mi can be like beautiful, usually beautiful, but sometimes it can be wave. So there's like so many, there's like lots of different kanji you can use to achieve a spelling. Achieve a reading.
Yeah.
So that means that like when you're looking at top names, it'll be kind of like, you know how there's like a lot of different ways you can spell Ashley, especially like recently with like more and more like you could have like a sh at the beginning for Ash, and then you've got like ly, lee, liegh.
Rua, could I
like
pause you there, and could you send the link of this in the chat as well, so that people who
Oh,
are
yeah.
can listen to this?
Ashley.
Thank you.
So like it would be like if on a like an English like an Australian baby name, like Ashley's not near anymore, but if you were to consolidate all of those into one name sound and then have like the spellings ranked differently too, but like unlike like with English that like only applies to like some names, like Ashley, Jackson, and then there's kind of like outliers of like unusual spellings, but generally we spell names fairly consistently. But in Japanese there's like several potential names you can have. In the question, is this going towards kira names? I don't really touch on kira names. They don't touch on kira names in this article, but there actually has been, for people who don't know, kira means sparkly, and it's a kira name is where people have like named their kid like with either like a conventional reading and then some wild kanji, or some conventional kanji and then a wild reading. So because these things are kind of picked independently, and there is like convention to how like particular kanji sound, when you're actually like there in the hospital writing the baby's name down, those two things are like independent of each other. So you can just like write the name with whatever kanji you want and then choose whichever reading you want on top of that. So like it's a real free-for-all. They've changed this year, the government's changed their mind about this because they saw it as like a problem people were like naming their kids.
So it's like if you wrote someone's name as Sam, but you pronounced it as Jason.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or it's
And
like
like
if your name was Alex, but you pronounced it Sans Undertale.
Yeah, for example.
Yeah, for example. Like there's like some pretty like famous ones. Like there's one person that had and this is one that people talk about and I saw as a teacher, was where they had the kanji that means moon, and moon sounds like Suki. But they like chose the reading Luna, like Luna. But like no person would ever see the name Suki written down. I've never met anyone with that name. Just being called Moon is an unusual name anyway. But yeah, no one would be able to read that. And like I remember like I met someone with the name that their kanji was like the kanji for 1, then the kanji for 2, and then the kanji for 3, which is like a super like old school name, which would sound like Hifumi, but the reading was Warutsu, like waltz, like a 1, 2, 3, like waltz.
Oh my
was the
gosh.
name of the kid.
Are you saying the obnoxious white mum names are actually worse in Japanese.
Yeah, no, it's considered, and you can actually fully divorce the reading from the meaning of the spelling. So it's but yeah, the Japanese government has taken action, and now
I don't know.
They're cracking down.
Yeah, you need to halt. It's amazing.
I say there will be no more Caitlins whose names are spelled Kaeyghlyghyn.
What is the ruling? I can't remember. Kira Kira name.
However, Elon Musk is free to name his children any extension of letters and numbers that he wants.
Okay, so this is from The Guardian. So parents in Japan will have free reign over the name to their children after the introduction this week of new rules on pronunciation of kanji characters. The change is designed to halt the use of kira kira names that have proliferated amongst parents trying to add a creative flourish to their children's names. So what did they do? It's described. Okay, I'm trying to find actually what they've done. So they've said that they've given like a range of readings for each kanji. So yeah, and then if it like extends beyond that, it like goes to the local council for them to either approve or reject the name. Yeah, I think a few countries have things like this. Like I know Iceland has got like a name board, and I think Germany does as well. Like I think quite a few countries have, and we as well. Like in Australia, we've got a list of like names you can't have, and then like some things that if it says like some like restrictions on like if they think it would be like damaging their child's life to have this name, then you can't name it that. Yeah. Anyway, that's Kira Kira names. But yeah, last month, Japanese government cracked down. So, yeah. So there are there's two lists. This is for 2019. The kanji one and the reading one. Do you want to hear the names, or are you alright?
We can hear the names.
Yeah.
The names. So for boys, this is like for kanji. You've got Ren, Haruto, Arata, Minato, and then we've got one kanji that has 3 different readings. It can sound like Ao, So, or Aoi. And then we've got Ritsu, Itsuki, Hiroto, Yuma, Haruma, and Asahi. So these are the most popular kanji. And then for girls' names, we've got Rin, Himari, Yua, Anzu, Tsurugi, Riko, Yuzuki, Mei, Mizuki, and Koharu. So these are the names.
Oh, yeah, another raid! Whoa! Scrambler! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, go on.
And you may ask yourself,
that was very
have I have water?
So, and then the lace changed
And you may
too
say
much
to
when you
yourself,
just look at
my God,
So,
Get
like the kanji
get
for
home.
Haruto was number 2, but in readings that's number 1. And then for number 2, in readings for boys, we've got Sota, but Sota doesn't appear on the kanji list. So that probably means that there's like too many ways you can spell Sota that it's not going to appear in the top 10, even though it's the number 2 most popular name by reading. And then, yeah, Minato at number 3, and that was at 4. And I guess like the name Arata is like 2. There will be too many different ways to spell that as well. That it's just like, for Arata that means spell that, or like one common way to spell that. So it goes high in the kanji ranking, but it drops down into reading ranking. So yeah, so those are the top ranked names. But the interesting thing that happened in 2019 that affects the how people are naming their kids was that there was an era change. So in Japan, there's kind of two key ways you can count like years. There's the Gregorian calendar that we yeah, 2019 was obviously 2019, but it also a really common way for people to talk about years is with regard to the era, so whichever emperor was reigning at the time. The Meiji era is like, if you know anything about Japanese history, like there's the Meiji Restoration, that was from 1868 to 1912, and then Meiji died in 1912. And then it was Taisho, and then Showa, and then Heisei, and then Reiwa. And Reiwa started in 2019. And every time there's a era change, because it's like a massive event, right? Like you're only going to see like one or two of these happen in your life. Every time that happens, it has an effect on how people are naming their kids. So, what did I say about this? The era system's like type, and in Japanese you would never use like the first name of the emperor. You'd always call like previous emperors by their era name, and then the reigning emperor is called just current emperor. So like we would say like the Showa era was Emperor Hirohito, but a Japanese person you would never say like Hirohito Tenno meaning emperor. You would always saying like Showa Tenno, and if you're in the Showa era, call him Tenno Heika, which means like the current emperor. So you'd never call them by their actual name. It would just be called by their era name. And yeah, the era names are chosen not by the emperor themselves, like a kind of board of like scholars and poets, and they will pull like a quote out from a piece of poetry, and they'll use that like 2 kanji quote from a piece of poetry to be the name of the emperor as like a wish for the time coming up. And and generally it's derived from Chinese poetry, Chinese classical poetry, which is like a big part of like Japanese education and like kind of arts and the likes. People are often very familiar with Chinese classical poetry, and but this one, Reiwa, was chosen from Japanese poetry, which was quite controversial, and also incorporated, and the 2 kanji that were chosen were also quite controversial. So the wa in Reiwa is the same as the wa in Showa, and the Showa period, the wa in that means peace, but it also means Japan, and so it kind of feels like fairly nationalist in a way, like that choice, especially harkening back to like the Showa period, like during World War II, and because it's chosen by scholars and poets appointed by the current government, and the Jiminto party is a pretty kind of right-wing nationalist party. It was a very controversial period. And then they in Reiwa kind of typically, conventionally means like command or decree, but the poem that they chose it from, it being a ye olde poem, means that like that word has changed. It's kind of like nuance over time, and it used to mean kind of splendid. And it means splendid in that one specific poem, but generally it means something else. So it was a very, very controversial, and there was like a kind of, So
Sorry,
yeah, people were very.
What does it mean in the poem versus what it's come to
So,
mean?
The they means like in a poem meant like kind of splendid.
Okay, yeah.
And but what it means like now, but it was kind of like it meant that in a poem, but it was a bit of like, you know, like a poetic stretch in a way to mean splendid. But what it means now is quite firmly like command or decree. So that kind of like authoritative and Japan meaning behind that era name really felt like the government was saying something when they announced it.
The authoritarian vibe.
No, no, not at all. So yeah, so in previous years, when it was an era name, people would often just straight up pick the kanji from the era in their name. So, for example, in Taisho 1, the most popular boy's name was Shoichi. So it's the Sho from Taisho, and then Ichi means one. So they were literally just calling their kids like the name of the era, like straight up. Or like Masao, which is the Masa is the same kanji as the Sho. So like it's just, and O means boy. So they were just calling him like Taisho boy. And like Shoko for girls. So that was just like I don't know, Taisho girl. Like, and that's how people like named their kids at the turn of the era, was using this kind of convention where they were pulling directly the kanji from that. And it's the same in the Showa era. Like people, like kids were getting called like shoji. So like the Showa era began on the 25th of December. So that means that like there's not much data about what people call Showa 1. So in Showa 2 is when people started, like, you've got more information about what people call in their kids. So Shoji just means like Showa 2. Or like, yeah. Like, what was the other ones they called their kids?
Oh, sorry.
Like,
you shouldn't be able to do skiff commands right now. My bad. Worry about your channel points.
You may continue.
Oh yeah. So, but this kind of dropped off towards the, like, in the Heisei era. Like people like took more like the kind of general piece and the likes, and like you can see like names like Shohei. Like if anyone's familiar with a baseball player, Shohei Ohtani, he's got a very like classic name of that era because it uses that Hei from Heisei. So like his parents, I would imagine, were like at least like were probably inspired by the change of the era which happened like in 1989, and so like about 5 years before he was born. So that probably influenced that. However, how you're not seeing any kids with they or wa in their names for the Reiwa era. But what we did see was a ton of like names that have a very like Japanese feel. So like the tsumugi, which is like a type of like dyed cloth, like, and like the anzu, which is like a type of like apricot. Like there's a lot of very Japanese feeling names, which this life insurance company reckons are like the fact that like such a Japanese era name was picked. And yeah. And then also like, yeah, Rin for girls means like dignified. So it's got that kind of like feeling like they from that, yeah, command decree kind of thing. So yeah. that's the bulk of the report. I know there's other things they talk about, particular actors that are popular, or it was also the time of the Rugby World, so a bunch of the player names like shot up in the rankings as well. So like there was one guy, Shorter, who is like the hooker for the Japanese national rugby team, or like a guy called Yu, who's like the fly half. The name Yu went really up in the rankings too. So yeah, that's my report on Japanese name conventions in 2019.
That's amazing.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah. Were there any like pop culture names? Was anyone?
Yeah, well, I guess it's like named after actors. There was so celebrities. This is the other influences. Celebrities have also influenced the names this year. So, for example, the name Kentor went from 37th to 23rd, perhaps as a result of last year's popular NHK drama series Scarlet, which starred Kento Hayashi. And then also the name Yor, which was like not ranked at all in 2018, jumped to 36 after Japanese actor Yor Narita won Newcomer of the Year award at the Japan Academy Film Prize. And like the girl's name Mei went to 4th to 1st, possibly after Mei Nagano, who starred in NHK drama Half Blue. Mitsuki as well. Not from the Mitsuki is famous here. Mitsuki Takahata, who was like had a spectacular year in lots of like films and commercials and things like that. Yeah.
And follow-up question:
Mm.
if someone were to name their child, for example, Usher,
Yes.
how would you?
How would I spell that?
Yeah.
You can spell. Weren't you paying attention? You can spell however you want.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
can spell however you want. No, you can't anymore.
No, that's true.
You can't anymore. The government banned it.
We've lost so many ushers this way.
Let me have a think.
Am I correct in assuming it might be pronounced something like Usharu?
Usher. No, you can get Usher. You can just get Usher.
Oh, sick.
Well, Usher, the guy is just called like Usher. You'd probably get art from. How do I spell shot? How do we get that shot in a names? Give me. I'm looking at this like there's this like Japanese dictionary online dictionary called Tangorin, and it's just like the worst fucking website. It just is. It looks fun, but it's just so slow. How would I spell Usher? I think. Give me a second. I'm thinking.
It's an important question, so.
It is an important question. Well, surprisingly enough, getting just like art by itself is kind of hard. So we'll probably throw it. I'm gonna go look at Japanese and answer this question for me on chat. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I've looked at the baby name for it. I think you would. I think this is like the easiest way we can get here of spelling it and it vaguely looking like a name. There's lots of ways we can sharp, but almost none of them are kanjis for name. But this one, that first arc one just means Asia, and the second one means like a fork in the road. So it's not a particularly meaning, but I think it's like
A
A
fork,
fork in the road of Asia.
a fork in the road. I mean, I was asking some pretty poignant Usher would you rather questions earlier,
you were.
which
Exactly. Choose your own adventure. Really on the money.
Good.
Now, I think I might need to head off for dinner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I will return later.
Sure.
all right.
Thank you very much for all of your mission.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
nice to chat.
also-
Thank you so much for having me.
Possibly if I don't have time, I'm gonna do the conventions.
Pardon?
If I don't have time on the stream, I'll do the commissions for the people I know off stream.
Oh yeah. No worries at all. No worries at all. Yeah. Lovely, very lovely commissions. You know, a joy to watch you draw. Excellent. Alrighty. I shall
Enjoy your dinner.
return later.
And also
See ya.
go to a dinner break at some point. See ya. I'll go for a dinner.
Dinner.
To at least finish. Someone. Remember how we met at the Dragon Boat Festival?
Yes. That's nice.
Yeah. These are characters. Game is making. How's it fishing?
It's good. I'm getting Johnny some good loot here. And I have only spent a little bit of his money to buy some necessary chalk in order to explain Sudoku.
Yes.
And of course on bait.
Go fishing.
You know what they say, you gotta spend money
to do. To me, it looks a little bit like sort of a mashup between That Feel When No Girlfriend and Trollface.
Yeah. No, it's just meant to be the troll face.
Okay.
But I haven't got all the details in yet.
Yeah.
Back in 2012, or perhaps it was 2012, I was doing a Europe trip with my brother. We were very lucky. And a common element of all the European countries that we toured to was that there was a market at most of them. It was always fun to go to the markets, of course. And there was always a t-shirt store. And at the time, memes were big, baby. They were big. Yeah. But not memes as we know them today, not the word that means joke. It was specifically rage faces and some animals.
You've kind of made your own OC rage face, I think.
I don't know. I can't really remember what the original looks like, but I think it's something similar to this.
Which one, Trollface or like the that feel when no GF?
No, this is Trollface.
I don't think it's like that.
Yeah, I think he had a bit more forehead.
I think you should just turn this into an OC and make up an expression that this would express.
Okay. Hello again, Star. Just so you know, I've swapped in for the time being.
Johnny has changed gender.
Johnny's changed gender, yippee. I'm still controlling his character in web fishing, however, so. And he'll thank me for it.
When he sees your masterpiece.
I'm currently drawing. I think you know what I'm drawing.
Yeah. Had to eat breakfast. Marie had to eat breakfast. Marie, what do you think this is that Alex has drawn in the top right?
I think it had more chin. Oh, we got hellos.
It's a rage face.
It is,
which
yeah.
one?
It's a specific one. It's a well-known one.
You mad? It's the you mad.
Yeah, it's the you mad guy.
Okay, well, I can't argue with democracy. I think
say I've done a pretty good job.
You've proven your point.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's from memory, you know. So in these t-shirts,
I'm almost certain the troll face does not have his mouth.
In the t-shirt stands at the markets of Europe, there was always one that was selling the always smiling man t-shirts, and
the have I bothered you guy.
Yeah, so this was also in the dark ages of memes, where after we had all used and enjoyed rage faces and advice animals liberally,
and we've returned them to the shelf.
We started hating them. And to use the word meme, it was an interesting time, but to even use the word meme, you would be a social pariah. It was very cringe, because seemingly at once we realized and decided that memes weren't funny. They were repetitive. The fact that meme is now just a word that means joke or share or popularly shared piece of media is still kind of wild to me, considering how it was like an absolute taboo. I had a shirt that a friend bought for me that said Meme King on it, and at the time when they bought it, it was like, well, it was the most like, it was like a really
was it awkward or was it funny?
Really effective hate gift.
Oh, okay.
You know, it was like, not only have you gotten me a thing that I can never wear in public for fear of social ostracization, you have implied that I am a meme king. a producer and monarch of memes. And now that shirt aged like fine cheese, is the saying, and I gave it to one of my students when I left Denmark because they needed it. Anyway, this was in the twilight years of memes, and all of the t-shirt places were selling a Trollface shirt, and it said problem, but instead of a question mark, it had an exclamation point.
So that's what you're making.
It
You're
was
making the problem guy.
Yeah, it was an assertion.
So you're not making Trollface as we know. This is the problem guy.
This is Mr. Problem. Yeah. I don't know who this creature is, but they're joining to a wonderful. We're setting the tone for the server. We've got Amogus down here. We got Mr. Problem. Oh no, the spacing is different. No, it makes me mad, so doing its job. It's actually kind of like, actually putting the words problem next to his image actually kind of hurts. Oh, it's you. You forgot how to play. You have to... the menu buttons are C, V, B, and Tab. And then you can put items in your quick bar by hovering over them and pressing the press. There we go. What do you think?
Problem!
Problem!
Well, if it wasn't a rage face before, it will be after this stream. People are gonna have to start using this.
Ooh, the painting looks very good.
Thank you.
I had a dream of a meme once. I had a meme dream. I've told you about this, but I think it's a funny scenario, so I will recount it again. I drew this Maria, and I have the right to destroy her. Death. Or maybe I don't need to. There might be enough written down here. Well. I had a dream that I was going up to my brother's room and he was making some generative art. Key to this dream is he wasn't making AI art. It was plugging in nodes to a 3D software to generate patterns and things, right? It wasn't AI. My dream brother does not do AI art. But the stuff he was generating looked like the album cover for the band Primal Scream, which is just sort of like a red block of color with like a sort of like little smiley face in the middle, and it's very blocky and it looks like someone's tipped paint onto sort of a canvas. And so I was saying, oh, that looks like Primal Scream. And he just looked at me like I was crazy, and he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I said, well, it looks like the album. It looks like Primal Scream, man. And he was like, no, it doesn't look anything like Primal Scream. You're crazy. I was like, it was just like, well, hey, we used to listen to this album all the time. Our parents played... Oh, we got gnomed. Our parents played Primal Scream for us in the car for our long trips. And he was like, what are you talking about? Sorry, baby, griefing's turned off. You can't punch me. So we Google it, and I'm expecting search results of I was expecting search results of the album art to turn up, but instead it's a bunch of memes, like rage face type memes of a guy getting his head caved in by a coconut crab. It was very specific, and he had a facial expression of complete horror and utter pain, and there was just the bold letters on the screen as a rage face might have, where it just said Primal Scream. And I scrolled and scrolled and scrolled, and the album was completely gone and never even existed in this dream. And I've never actually properly manifested this this meme in real life, so I'm doing it here in web fishing. I saw that Anton jumped onto Sudoku.
Oh, yeah. Did he?
Oh! Meteor.
Love your drawing, thank you. I'm going to maybe sketch one more, and then I'll have a dinner break. And I'll, I guess, rotate someone else in. Can I share my YouTube with you? Is that?
Oh, yes, please. I mean, so Marie made a YouTube poop, apparently.
Ah. And we can catch up call after? Yes, please. I would love to. I'm gonna sketch the last one that I got from this batch, because this is the person that donated like $400 themselves. You can send it in Stream Discuss, or you can send it here in the chat. I will give the socials so that people who aren't in the Discord can also join the Discord. Maybe we'll wait until Johnny rotates in to
watch the YouTube
watch the two.
Ah.
I might get some dinner soon. Can't believe it's happening. It's happening, baby. I can send it in chat, but maybe that's not a good way. Oh, I sent it in chat, but maybe that's not. Well, it's there for the people who want to watch it for now. But I'll wait until Johnny's here to set up the viewing on stream. Or hoping you can also send it in the Discord and Stream Discuss channel.
The meme in my dream was a lot more graphic than this. I mean, it was still like rage face style, but you know that one of like the
rage face as in
Kuma
like,
that's
sort of just a trace of a real life person, sort of.
More like a Wojak. You know that Wojak who's like really angry and his eyes are bleeding? It was like that. Okay, you know, the red dots add a lot. There we go. Now this is what I saw in my dreams. It's real.
Wow. Don't like it.
Yeah?
That's the comment. I like it.
You don't like it, Baby? You're usually so supportive of my art. Except for when I draw horrible things. Then you say you don't like it. To which I respond, you are entitled to your opinions. That A is shit. Oh, somebody joined. Scary. Doesn't like it. Scary. Yeah. Wouldn't it be so crazy if this happened to you? We know someone who watches chills videos to go to sleep.
That is so wrong. The concept.
The last thing you would want at the middle of the night is to still be awake. Oh, that's not how you play the spell Scream. Primal Scream. Actually, I've done this font wrong. It should be more like impact font. No one will ever take my meme seriously. Oh, hello. Scout. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna make a poll. Oh, the big...
Whoa! Whoa, what is that? Is that a whale?
It's a giant whale.
Beautiful.
So when Marie caught this, when we were playing, I was like, oh, my game is glitching out. What is this? And she was like around the corner even.
Oh.
But as she caught it, it flickered in front of the screen. It's so big. You can't... Is there a way to go up in the free cam? It's crazy. It's so big. Marie, never sell that. You're using it to block the meme. Creature. Hi. Okay.
If Johnny is in the chat, let me know whether or not you're ready to
2 yeses. 3 yeses even. Big butter bop.
Cooking some quickly thrown together fried rice. The cooker is on.
Big
It always
butter
takes a
bop.
while. I'll come up in a minute.
Big butter
No problem.
bop. Butter bop. 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 Beep. Yeah, big butter bip.
Bada bing,
Bing
bada
boom. Come back here. Come back here. Bada bop. Oh no. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bop. Yeah.
Mobster violence. Mob violence.
Hold on. Settings. Reefable. Allowed. There we go. See, never said I did nothing for you. Oh. Can't find me. I'm hiding. You can't find me. I'm hiding. Big bada boop. Big bada bam. Oh, you hold down shift to run. Web fishing is a very good game and it's very cheap. And it's funny. And you can play with your friends. And you can do hitting.
I feel like there needs to be more chat developed.
Hmm.
Can you imagine how hard this would have popped off if it imagine?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think it already did pop off, but like, more so.
Oh, here's the Sudoku. See if we can solve it.
Oh yeah, start solving. Did somebody put 2 arrows next to each other?
AI generated Sudoku.
You should AI generate a Sudoku. Do it. Hello.
Hello.
Hi Johnny, did you like the memes that I made in your name?
I saw some of them. I saw the problem one.
Alright.
It was a bit sleepy.
I think what we gotta do is do a 3-way rotation, so because only your tuber is set up there, but Lex is set up here.
Yeah.
And then I've got
I didn't see this one yet.
Primal Scream.
Primal Scream. Does this meme inspire joy?
Yeah.
Yes, no.
I've already answered on your behalf.
Okay, did you say yes? Is that what
Yeah.
that is? The X? Alright.
I think I'd like to tap out as well.
Okay, so just Johnny.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I put the rice cooker on, and there is a bunch of chicken and some frozen vegetables that I think you could just throw together.
Thank you. That sounds really.
Something
Is that like for me?
Yeah, I think
Want
so.
to watch the video before you tap out? Johnny, will you help us set something up here?
Hmm.
What's up?
There is a video that Marie sent that she wants to put on the screen.
Okay.
Can you do that, please?
Did you fix the headphones?
Isla tried to put it bit together, but it's basically just glued this bit together, but I'm probably gonna have to get a new one anyway, but it's fine, because this one's pretty old, but
She
it'll
made
work
it-
for now.
Alright, well, what I can do is... if you give me the mouse, I'll try to chuck it on.
Get out of here.
No, but we've been told that Alex has to see it.
Oh, okay.
So... let's see. Fresh poop.
Fresh YouTube poop. I'm just gonna look at it without audio.
Oh my god, she made it!
US.
Hold on. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I have to open this on Edge.
Oh yeah.
We've been talking about this YouTube poop that doesn't exist for so long.
All right.
I already know what this is.
What the fuck?
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
We gotta put it through manually, not that one. Just because we're streaming.
Oh.
What happened?
You
Oh, you put the part
Fresh YouTube
fresh
poop.
YouTube poop. That's not part of the link. Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Oh gosh.
Alright, so, OBS.
I know
It's
what
on your
this
side.
is.
Let me just capture this properly.
With
I think they're
VTubers,
both.
don't
So
put your hand over your mouth.
yeah.
'Cause
Also,
then it
both-
can't see your mouth.
both of you are registering in the camera right now.
Oh, okay. Let me get out of the way.
Alright, let me. This.
I might be a face in the background now. But so be it. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
This is the video that we're supposed to watch. Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm so ready.
Oh god, no. Oh shit.
I don't know what the audio is for the loose spin.
Oh no! Fucking hell! No! Oh! Okay, that's okay. Oh shit!
It's everything I ever wanted.
Oh, beautiful! Thank you.
Fly you fool.
Wait, I haven't. I want to hear it.
Oh,
Alright, well, why don't you rotate it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my turn.
Swap it in.
No, use
You'll use yours. You have to reset.
No,
you have to
just
reset the
use
audio.
it. Use Alex's,
Just use
please.
these headphones to watch the video, and then you can switch the headphones.
All right, sure.
Oh my gosh.
All right, one more time for the viewers who
Oh,
wanna
hold
watch
on,
it again.
You've been funnied. Hold on.
Huh? I've been funnied. Oh yeah, I'm the wrong guy.
You're the wrong guy, and also
and
there's
also I'm
two of
twice.
You. There's two of you. That guy. Okay. All right, one more time. for
One
the
more
road.
time. And
That's good.
And let me understand this right. This is a what?
Mouse.
Mouse. Here you go. This is something you have had in. What's the story?
We just came up with it. Just like we would talk about this YouTube poop that doesn't exist of Gandalf going, fly you wolf, you fool, and then falling off and then coming back and going, wolf, and then falling again. And followed by just sped up. So funny.
Well done, Marie.
Well
Very
Good job,
funny.
Marie. Is this your
Well
first
done.
YouTube poop, Marie?
I can't believe you've made more YouTube poops than me.
I can make a YouTube channel.
It's,
YouTube's back
if you've got
in poop form. Yeah, pass us the headphones.
Yeah, check this out. I don't even have to change anything, I think, because
Well,
it's already connected. Because it's through the
Well, it was a pleasure being next to
Yeah, thanks for
you.
joining us.
I can come by again.
Yeah.
I mean, dinner.
Well,
I
it
will
still
have
needs
some
cooking.
dinner.
I was under the. Were you gonna head down now?
Yeah, I was. I was just gonna finish while we were pooping.
While you were pooping?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna test if my audio works. It does. Alright.
It's good poop.
It's good poop.
Marie,
Marie,
you should poop some more.
you should poop more. Alright. I'm back in the game. Yeah.
Did you want to keep? You want to full screen that one then? While I'm gone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we're just gonna be on a be right back mode, kinda, with just me chatting and playing. Is that the idea?
You can just tell people.
Yeah.
You want.
And I guess making dinner. Yeah. If you're there, Isla, the audio. Oh shit!
What was that?
The head. That was the.
I heard that.
That was this thing
Jesus.
moving. The headset does work.
Ooh.
It's definitely a pretty temporary fix. So but thank you for fixing it. For now. All right.
You can full screen the game if you want.
I actually don't want to because like this I can. Oh, in
Oh, in
OBS.
OBS,
In
so
OBS.
that-
Yeah. That's fine. I'm just trying to get my bearings again. Or even Steven. If it's just gonna be me, is there something else? No.
Then you have to close the server.
No, exactly. It's good to have the server open. Is it just Marie in here?
I don't
Little
know.
blue one? Yeah. That's still
Well, can
that's
you?
still worth it.
So I can leave.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's over here.
It's just.
This one? Oh yeah, not that. Just fit.
You need to unlock it.
Fit, transform. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be Among Us.
You're gonna be among us?
Yeah,
Alright.
while I'm.
Yeah, okay. Well, here we are.
You could just tell people that.
Find screws? Oh yeah. I'll theorize that there might be some screws
Yes.
on the floor.
No. Yes.
Yes? Oh my god.
They're black.
Yeah, they're black. There should be two. But
Oh,
or actually, I'm silly. Will there be two or will there be one? There should be two. Yeah. But for now, it's still together. That's fine. Sorry? Yeah. Maybe I'll put a little text message on the stream as well, just to say you're gone for a bit.
Don't see any other screws for now. but the 1 is a good start.
Yeah, that's a great start. How do I add a text? Do we have one already, or should I just make a new one? I'll make a new one.
I think there's one already.
Do you know where? Oh, text GDI? Is that
No, that
anything?
one's-
Okay.
You can just add it to this one maybe, because this
Yeah.
one's already on screen. Press enter, and then here go. Drawing, like taking a break from drawing to eat. Now you're in caps.
Oh. Taking a break from drawing to eat.
Yeah, that's all.
Make it a little bit bigger, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Good.
I'll be back.
Alright, we'll have a quiet one in the meanwhile. It's mostly just gonna be me fishing, I suppose. Primal Screen. I think Alex has told me that story before as well. Alright. So, what's the damage? Hello.
First, you had Dracula, then you had Snackula.
Oh, Snackula.
Now you have Screwula.
Oh my god, no,
ready
don't.
to screw your head.
So, alright. Another break.
Hello, everyone.
This is Isla.
This is Isla in the background.
I suppose this is the important one.
Yes.
Okay, let me just... Alright. Got no audio for a moment. I like adjusted the length for a second and it went so yeah, you know what? I need a new headset and that's just that, but this is good for now. It's a temporary
This
fix.
screw is barely biting, but it'll
It's in there. That's better than
it'll
no
maybe
screw.
hold for now. If it comes out again, I can put some.
Fair enough. Well, thank you.
Anyway, Screwula away. I'll come bring up some food.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yes, here's some uneaten.
Nah, don't
Kaya
just leave it
meals.
there. That was for Billy, but all right, cool. All right, let me get my bearings. See what's new. Have I acquired new swag? I think I heard dead. Sucks. I think I heard Alex mentioning getting new swag at one point. The title only for people who caught the super duper... Yeah? Hello? You forgot iPad? Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Among Us. The super duper rare Golden Ray title. Puppy title. Eagle Scout title. That's alright. I'm okay with being a little guy. A little lad. Is this Maui? Hello, Maui. How are you? You wanna just hop on call? Keep me company while I'm just on my own, not really knowing have anything planned except for just playing this, I suppose. How did I set this up before? Right. That wasn't there. Oh, right. That and that. Alright. Oh, and chat so I can read it. Wanna talk? I can jump on voice. Yeah. Yeah, if we're just gonna fish and you're here. Let me find you. I was just gonna call you in Discord. Like so. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I hear you.
Hi.
Hi, Marie.
It's me.
It's you. Of my wee fame.
I'm very happy you like my YouTube poop.
Yeah, it felt very, it did feel like a conversation I can imagine you and Alex having as well. Which is great.
It's just I think that is an intern joke that we've had for like 4 years.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh.
Like,
I mean, that reminds me, you know Billy's mashup music?
Yes.
The joke of taking the song where the lady sings "That's Not My Name" and matching it with Teletubbies has been like a joke I've had for years before that as well. And the great thing about
really,
yeah, like I think all the way back, that would have been like 12 years ago or something.
Oh my god.
And then it eventually got turned into a song. It's like, yes, great. Finally, it's there.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, because Alex has been talking about this like imaginary YouTube poop for years and years and years. Like, oh, I gotta do it. But you know, it was never done.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, Anton and Petra and some of their friends were hanging out at Tau, and they're just like making AMVs.
Okay.
Just you know, silly AMVs. There were one that made like a shipping AMV between Sid and Diego from Ice Age, and like just really silly things.
Yeah.
And I decided I don't really have an idea for an AMV, but this YouTube poop has been on the back burner for like 4 years now.
Yeah.
And it's not gonna be made if I don't do it now, so why not?
That's great.
Why not? Yeah, I knew that Alex would be overjoyed.
Yeah. and I mean my viewing, because I didn't have the headset on, so I was watching it without audio, and like from that alone, it's like I could tell, okay, yeah, this is something. This is something.
This is really something. It is. It was extremely important. I mean, what I can gather is you are not a fan of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if you've watched it. Have you watched it?
After years and years and years of people going, "You haven't watched Lord of the Rings?" My roommates made me watch Lord of the Rings. We did the mistake of doing the director's cut edition of the first one, which makes it.
Oh no!
Which makes it's like 3 hours long or something, right?
Yeah, 4 probably.
Yeah,
hours long.
And I did fall asleep in the very end. You know, when the grand fight is happening, it's like at this point I can't even. This is supposed to be the exciting part, but I couldn't stay awake for it. But so I have seen the first one, or you know, most of the first one. And yeah. I mean, sure, it's fine that people like it, but it just didn't click with me. And I haven't seen the other ones. What I have consumed, however, is the PlayStation 2 Lord of the Rings game that kicked so much ass, where you could play co-op, and it had RPG elements, like you would level up your character. I played that so much with my cousin Sophie. And everyone had that game, and it was the best fucking PlayStation 2 game that there was. Or one of them, at least.
It was the best game in the world.
It's fucking good. So... And the funny thing is, we talked about this yesterday, but we might actually now go to New Zealand and go to Hobbiton for the Hobbiton event.
For the day of Hobbits.
Yeah.
Bilbo and Frodo's birthday.
Very important day of the year.
extremely important, and I can't believe we might actually go. Like, that is insanity. That is Marie's biggest birthday dream.
Yeah, I mean it's for you basically, and
it's for me.
Thank
you so much.
And me and Billy, we're mostly gonna be there as like the parents, I suppose.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
Yeah. And thank you, and it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me.
I mean, I wanna
go. As I should say in chat.
I wanna go.
I actually never watched Lord of the Rings, the whole thing. I just know it exists, and that there are hobbits and wizards, and that elf guy.
And that elf guy. Yeah. That's basically my understanding of it as well. And that's fine.
Oh no. That's alright. So yeah, Lord of the Rings is a very big part of my little heart.
Yeah.
So it's I try not to like make it my whole personality, you know, but it's hard for me.
That's quite alright. You have many personalities. You want to name some of your personalities?
Some of my personalities are Sans Undertale.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Lord of the Rings is another one. Goblin Time is the third one. Just Goblin.
Were you?
Do you have one for me?
I mean, those are pretty. Those are the ones I associate mostly. Yeah. Were you here for Alex telling Rua about our Sudoku system?
I was there for some of it, but I was like half sleeping.
Okay.
I was like half in bed. So, I can come to where is it? I just went past it, and then I just went there, and
it is real, and we were all, after like a bit of time of like figuring out, oh yeah, how does it work? We were all on it, and Alex was still struggling with it and was just losing her mind because we kept saying like, oh yeah, red heavy, blue, Emetic is a soldier, and like, and she would be controlling the mouse and keyboard at the time, so we're like putting pressure on her to put the numbers in. We like to have fun around here.
Where is it? Where are you?
Oh,
you're up there.
I'm up.
I
thought it would be a deranged thing to actually like draw out a slightly bigger Sudoku board and find a Sudoku challenge and put in the default the numbers for that and actually just play Sudoku in web fishing. No, so
that could be funny.
So the idea is this.
So how do you do it? Because this is something to do with Team Fortress 2.
Well, you know Team Fortress 2, you know?
I don't.
Alright, so in Team Fortress 2 there's 9 guys.
There is 9 guys.
Yeah, and there's an order on your keyboard you can choose them from, and here we have 9 boxes with 9 boxes within them, and you know what that means? That means that the first box is Scout, the next box is Soldier, the next box is Pyro, and the 4th box is Demo Man, 5th is Heavy, 6 is Engineer, 7 is Medic, 8 is Sniper, and 9 is Spy, and then you do the same thing in every box.
So you would say like in Medic Pyro there will be a 3.
No. Almost. You would go in Medic Pyro. You would go. There's a Pyro.
I see now. This is like left.
In Medic Pyro, there's a what?
So in Medic.
Yeah.
And what did you say?
And Pyro.
In Pyro, so that'll be this one. Let's say that's a 4. Then that would be a Demo Man.
Yeah. That would be a Demo Man.
Yeah. I hear Anton in the background.
What?
Because Demo Man is 4.
Yeah, no, I mean...
I'm guessing...
Demo Man is 4. Oh, so...
yeah, give me a second.
You're cracking up a bit, but I hear Anton in the background.
Yeah, but it's because one of Anton's personalities is Team Fortress 2.
It's Team Fortress 2. It is, yeah. So Anton in the background. If I were to say,
2 seconds, Anton. Can you hear Johnny right now?
No, sorry, a second.
You need to listen.
Because I can hear Anton in the background, as can 12 people on this stream.
2 seconds, just You can explain now, Johnny. He's in the stream.
Alright, you're gonna love this. You know the hit game Sudoku, right?
He knows a bit.
Yeah, you also know that, and you also know the hit game TF2. So you know how there's 9 mercs?
Been known to know it.
Yeah, and there's kind of like 9 squares. So, you know, you could refer to it as...
It literally is like... That's so fucking... I mean, it kind of works. I get it.
So yeah,
I do get the concept. So it's like top left is the first one, and then it goes from like left to right, top to bottom.
Yeah, like this. So basically, a red engineer would be this square, and then a blue heavy within that would be here, and then if that was 9, I would say it's spy.
What?
How do you use the?
Is there a difference between like red and blue?
Yeah, so the big box is red and the small boxes are blue.
What are you doing, Marie? What are you doing?
It's Sudoku.
But
no, it's just explaining how to play it online, where we can say where the different things are, and it's Team Fortress 2 based.
Is this good content?
It doesn't make no sense.
It's great content. Johnny, it's very fun.
I don't know if it's great content to have me explain to a person I'm on call with, have explained to people in the background what's going on. I'm hearing
very and much extremely Haroom.
But very cool concept though.
It's great concept. It's flawless.
That gets a respect.
If you know of TF2, this is perfect.
But like, can you not solve this stupid Sudoku if you don't know Team Fortress 2?
Well, then you should.
It's just that it's very hard to explain. It's just very hard to explain if you're playing it online with somebody and they are the one. Then you're like, the top right box, the furthest one to the left, that is a 4. Instead of saying, the medic pyro needs to be a spy.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. That's deranged. I'm not gonna do that.
You're gonna leave.
We're not playing Sudoku. We're fishing.
We're not playing Sudoku. We are going fishing. Where did you go?
I jumped on a red mushroom and now I'm gone.
He flew away.
Did I say red mushroom?
It's time for Johnny to... You said red mushroom. They're blue, you spingus.
They are blue. Alright, we fishing. Moshi gets
fishing. We do be fishing. Ah, there he is. Just hanging out.
Yeah, so how you doing, Marie? What's new in your life?
Oh, what's new in my life?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Petra singing.
What's new in my life? Whoa.
What is new? I'm on vacation. I finished work for the next month, so I will be I'll be going to Sweden later in July. I'll be going to Copenhagen first. See my family. Hang out with my parents. I'll go watch a bunch of jazz concerts, probably, most likely.
Nice.
You like jazz?
I like jazz. I'm learning drums right now. And
hell yeah.
And the teacher I have is very good at jazz drums. So basically, he's teaching me all the like the main things you have to know about how you stroke the sticks and everything, and technique and such. And then he's teaching me rock, as in like rock grooves and rock fills, and jazz. So jazz grooves, and it's a lot of fun to play on drums.
That's super cool.
It's also very tricky, and I'm only like pretty early on right now. So as soon as I feel like, oh, I'm getting a feel for this, then he shows me, all right, now we're putting in another thing on top of all of this. And it's like, okay, shit, that's gonna take some time, but it's good fun. I like it. Stroke mention, yeah.
That sounds really fun. How cool! I also heard you be jamming every week.
Yeah.
With the friends.
Yeah. So.
How cool!
For everyone.
You make a band.
We made a band. I'm not gonna say what the pun is, but we made it because you were live. But we made it a pun on Alex's last name, because Alex and her brother is part of the band. Yeah, we're basically just jamming. We're thinking of songs we can play that aren't too tricky, and then we're just fucking around. And I've never done that. I've never done music stuff, so that's good fun.
That's so nice. It is good fun.
Yeah.
I miss playing music. I do.
Were you in a band?
I mean, when I was a teenager, but it wasn't like a cool band. Like, you know, you have your friends over and you're in your garage and you're like playing cool rock music. You know, I was in a marching band as a kid, and then when I was 15, I dropped out of that, but I continued playing the instruments that I was on, and then I continued to gymnasium, like high school, where I enrolled in the jazz band.
Yeah.
So I was in a big band, and I miss that. It was fun. It was good fun.
Yeah, that would be crazy. When you stroke the stick rapidly on the drum, is that called bouncing on it? Yeah, the crazy style, actually. I don't know why.
Bouncing on it.
But this is the joke of the moment.
Oh, you reached the donation goal? I have not even noticed.
That happened actually really quickly. So we
That's
basically
amazing.
went into the stream today with a with either 90 or almost 90 being reached, like 80 something.
Just asking if you can donate, if it's possible to donate somewhere.
Oh, sorry, it's just Petra in the background asks if she can still donate.
I think so. I think Billy has left up the sketch commissions as open for now. Like, you can't do the big commissions because, you know, the goal is already reached. But I think Billy intends to do a few more sketches. It'll probably be off stream because there's already so much stuff to draw, and it's already almost 8.
Cool.
But yeah, I think I just want to confirm that with Billy. Maybe maybe because I think everyone else is downstairs right now, so maybe someone can, if Grokmut can write in chat what the deal is. You can still donate, but no commissions. Alright.
Okay, still donate, but no commissions. No, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Too many to get through. Fair enough. That there is a lot. And,
absolutely.
It's amazing how quickly we reached the goal. So yeah. Congratulations, Star.
Oh, that's incredible. I hope that Star can get to Australia quickly.
Oh, so Star is basically already in Australia, but the
really?
fund is to help her get all her stuff from America over here.
Yes, okay, because that costs a lot of money.
Yeah, and basically they're in the process of waiting for the visa situation to be resolved, but at least for now they are on what's called a bridging visa, which means that you're allowed to stay in Australia and have a normal life till the verdict for the visa is done. But and yeah, and with that, they obviously still need their things because they just went over here for a long holiday and don't have anything over here. That's how I've understood it. She'll probably hop on call later after we've all had some dinner.
Yeah.
So if you're still around, you can listen to that. Hello, Billy's back.
Oh.
You got a Coca-Cola?
Oh, yummy Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I think it was one Robin brought. Alright. What's the sitch? Yeah. Okay, now I gotta go. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you for the stream. That was Mushy. Thank you so much, Mushy.
Goodbye, Mushy.
We'll see you around.
Oh yeah.
How do I catch really cool big fish?
Whoa, big.
You need better bait, and as you get better bait, the fish get stronger and harder. So you might also need better fishing gear.
20 years.
Oh. You turned. Now you have. What?
Yeah.
How do you have like?
I can't remember why, but I think I have an item that makes rain appear. Just a
About
moment, Marie. We're just setting up, so Billy can go back to
Yeah.
art. Let's just let
All
Marie
good.
join a call.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, chat a little bit.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, I'm good. I am good. How are you?
I'm good as well. Okay, well, also, just so we know, I think Stars, if we check on Star, she might be waiting to reintroduce
Oh,
herself
yeah.
to the chat, because there might be some new people here who don't know who they're donating to.
Yeah. So
in a little bit, when we hear back from Star, we'll see if they want to jump into the call again.
okay. Yeah.
I also want to recalibrate you because,
Is it fucked?
well, you're actually, I think you should restart your tuber camera because it's on Lex's
Right.
configuration.
Yeah.
So,
As in
yeah,
just like.
yeah.
Yeah. Good idea. Oh wow. Wah.
Awa?
There I am, calibrated.
Is that frogs?
Yeah.
I can't. Look, I haven't played this game for a long time, and then I jumped back into it with a lot of stuff. But basically, in the house over here, next to Problems Guy, there is upgrades and
Problem?
such. So if you haven't gotten any of that stuff, that's where you want to spend your money, and you get better gear unlocked by donating money to the shop, I think. So at some point you have to pay money to the shop so they unlock better gear.
I see. Fishing buddies. What is this? Challenge lore. Lots of things. Upgrades. Rod luck. Ay.
If you don't mind, Johnny, maybe we should also message Star to let her know that I'm back from dinner.
Yeah.
So when she's ready,
Gotta
I'll do that.
upgrade your hand.
I'll do that. So dinner's done? Alright.
I ate. Did you eat?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Well, in a little bit, maybe after Star's interview.
Yeah.
I think Isla and Robin said they're happy to jump on to co-host as well.
Yeah, sounds good. I had a bit of a snack because I realized when I went downstairs how hungry I was, so that was good. Oh, I'm coming. Hang on. All right, so Star is basically ready in a moment.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, in that case, it was nice chatting with you, Marie. Thank you for keeping me company.
It was lovely. You're so welcome, and thank you for letting me join for a little bit. I will continue fishing in wet fishing.
Yeah, please do. And of course, if anyone's still watching, the code for this server is just available. So please join if you feel like.
You can come fish too.
It's the pinned message. All right. Well, farewell, Marie.
Thanks for being here, Marie.
Farewell. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me join. Have a
Bye-bye.
nice stream, guys. Bye.
See ya.
All right. I'll just write to Star and say, cool. Like, I'll do the call and she can just hop on when she's ready.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How are you?
Oh god, I hurt myself on stream.
On stream?
Not too bad. How is it going? God, you guys have been going a while.
Yeah, good. I think we're getting through it. I'm not sure if I'll get through all of it on one stream, so I will probably do the rest of them off stream after the 12 hours is up. That is as much as I want to do on stream.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think my family might call me in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So
a quick hello to Stella.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then we'll have our other co-hosts join if Isla and Robin are ready.
Yeah.
So
Thanks.
anyway, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So at this point, it's been 9 hours, and so we are probably having some viewers here that did not meet you the first time around when you introduce yourself. Star is, of course, the person we are doing the fundraiser for. So if you would like to tell the chat a little bit about who you are.
Well, I am Star, as they mentioned. I am transgender. I'm non-binary. My pronouns are she, they. And I am here in Australia now, waiting for approval for a protection visa. And these lovely people are doing this, the fundraiser for me, which hopefully is going to mean I don't lose all of my belongings for the first time in my life. So, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you very much for joining us again.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Have you had a good day so far?
Yes. I got pretty overwhelmed once the goal was full. Honestly, every time it goes up, I cry a little bit, but it's been nice. Just kind of hanging out. I was popping into the stream once in a while, just kind of seeing how it was going, listening to music a little bit. It's been a pretty chill day. Just doing this really has been the focus of the day.
Yeah.
Hey, me too.
Yeah. Me too.
I have an appointment tomorrow for immigration to collect like my fingerprints and stuff. So
Oh yeah.
Good luck with
I
everything.
think I'm hopeful. I think that's a good sign.
That sounds like it's moving along.
It's straightforward enough. I've done it. I don't even remember doing it, to be honest. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure I just went to a place and they told me what to do, and they're quite straightforward and nice about it, and then it's done, and then that's that.
Huh. That's crazy if that means it's gonna be like official tomorrow?
Well, I think it's just part of the process. If you're asking for any kind of immigration stuff in Australia, and I suppose in most countries, they want to do fingerprints for you.
It is definitely part of the official list, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
of
definitely
course.
the process is moving. Yes.
So exciting.
Well, yeah, no matter what it means, you're right. It does mean it is moving, and that is wonderful in and of itself, I guess.
Did you ever imagine you would move to Australia, or was this kind of almost like a impulse sort of decision?
So that's kind of a long story. Belle, you met her at the climbing event, if you remember.
Yeah.
Her and I have been friends for years. And we always sort of talked about it because, oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I just realized I forgot to remove the chat part that says that the art part is on break.
Oh, I could do it.
Oh.
Yeah. It's definitely not on break anymore. No, go on. Sorry.
No, you're okay. But her and I have been friends for a very long time, and we always sort of talked about it as like, I don't know, a distant thing that was never gonna happen. Is her and I meeting each other in real life, and we would talk about it. I don't know. I could look back in Discord. I'm sure I can find days and days and days of conversations, just wishing I was there and not in the US, where it seems like everything was trying to make being me impossible.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I guess when I was in like a really bad relationship for most of the time that her and I were together, and it's okay.
Yeah, you don't have to. I just want to reiterate, you don't have to talk about anything
Yeah.
that makes you uncomfortable. If at any point you're like, that's also
That's that, and you don't have to provide, every single detail if it's something you don't want to talk about. So what I'm hearing is it's been something that's been in the back burner for you for a while. Like, oh yeah, that would be amazing. And then I guess you came here for, was it a holiday originally? Am I understanding?
Originally, yeah. Well, it was a runaway disguised as a holiday, I guess.
Okay.
I desperately needed to get out of the US, and well, we tried to treat it like a vacation, and we did for a long time.
Mm-hmm. And then it also was kinda as an escape in a way, with the plan to stay, or was that a decision you made while being?
While being here, it
right.
was in the back of my mind, but I didn't think I was gonna actually have to, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, cool. And now you're here. I mean, I suppose I can relate to part of that, because as I mentioned, we were originally planning on staying in Denmark. I came here on a working holiday visa, which is like a year-long visa where you can work and be on holiday, and with some rules here and there about how long you can work and whatnot. And while living in Melbourne, we just like decided at some point, like, you know what, fuck Denmark, let's just stay here. This is great. Especially because Melbourne is such a nice change, especially with all the like multicultural and all the delicious food that's around.
Yeah,
and
I
how
love
boring Denmark is. It was not a hard decision to make. I mean, no, it was. Because obviously I had to let go of my family and such and all our friends in Denmark, but how great Melbourne is made it a lot easier to make that decision, that's for sure. And then I applied for a partner visa. So...
Oh, yeah.
So yeah,
That was part of your plan originally too, so...
Yeah.
Yes, We were thinking about doing it, but holy shit, is it expensive?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. And it's probably only gotten more expensive since we did it.
It was about $10,000.
Ooh, it
they were
has.
saying.
Yeah. The good thing about the partner visa is that that is the only like payment you really have to do to get a permanent residency after a long period of time. So you apply for the partner visa, and then it's a lot of waiting on a bridging visa till you get the temporary residency. Then after some years you can apply for a permanent residency. Then when you're on that for a couple of years, you can apply for citizenship if you want to go down that route. So it's I mean, talking from experience, it's a very helpful visa. If you can, but it obviously is a big expense, so that's the only charge.
That sounded like you were kind of talking more to other people and stuff.
That too, yeah. I'm just talking generally about my experience with the partner visa.
But yeah. So you came here like what, a month and a bit ago?
Beginning of April. I guess to Melbourne, yeah, a month and a bit ago.
Oh, cool. Oh, where did you go first?
We were up in the Byron Bay area.
I don't know what
that
that
is.
is.
You and Belle?
Yes. I don't know.
It's in New South Wales.
How did? Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, I don't know how to describe it to you.
That's fine.
It's a pretty popular, like, kind of almost tourist destination, Byron Bay. Like a little...
Oh, super, yeah.
I don't know shit in general about Australia, so I think the easiest thing first to say is the state, I suppose.
Okay, I have to learn those, I guess.
There's a lot less
I don't
to
know
learn
them all.
Than so this is that.
Oh goodness. Thank you. That's nice to hear, actually.
I mean, it should be a lot easier because in Australia there's a lot less states than in America.
It's literally what I just said.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. There's an echo in here.
Yeah, I don't think I know all the American states.
God, no.
Are they releasing new ones?
Yeah, every once in a while we get like a DLC. We're trying to get that one that's like in like the middle of the ocean, you know, between like Canada and fucking everything on the eastern side of the world, basically. So, well, I guess wait, that's
Maybe even something in the Middle East if you're lucky.
Depends on the devs' work.
depends on the devs. Yeah, they got some new ones lately, so we'll see.
Getting states like patchwork.
Jeez.
That's what Trump's trying to do.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah.
At least it seems recent events that the like no kings protests are very all over abroad. So I'm sure it's good to see that there is some resilience to it, obviously, and who knows what's gonna happen.
They were pretty big, but it doesn't seem like they've changed anything.
Yeah, I mean, change is slow in any cultural setting, especially when it's about power dynamics and ideology and whatnot. But it's still... the fact that they are happening does have some element of impact.
It's nice
You're
to see
right.
that people state is so strong. Or so funded, I should say. That, it's difficult to see if there's like much.
Yeah, and no matter how you spin it, there is international pressure as
Yes,
well.
absolutely.
And like there are direct consequences happening from this. What that is going to lead to is, and when it will, that's not clear and certain, but something is happening already, so yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't want to be there for when it all did, I guess.
That is fair.
Yeah.
As my friends say it, you're kind of supposed to leave before everything goes to shit. And
That's
boy, it feels like it's about to.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is a healthy way to frame it, I would say.
Sometimes I'm wondering if I made the right decision. But it's way nicer here, just in so many ways.
Then it sounds like you made the
It's
right
just
decision.
hard to. Yeah, it's hard to argue with public transportation. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you don't even have that in America, do you? Oh.
No.
Yeah. I mean, that's life, right? Like, it's always going to be hard to know if you're doing the right decision, but you're here now. So, you know, the best you can do
Enjoy it.
is do with what you have.
Wow. It's a beautiful place to be stuck forever if I'm stuck forever, you know?
Yeah.
In the worst case of things, but I'm very hopeful for the future here.
Yeah.
I like how many opal mines and stuff are around. I like rocks a lot.
Yeah,
I wanna...
tell us about rocks.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What do you want to know?
I don't know.
What's
I don't
the-
know anything about
Alright,
rocks. So.
what's the deal with rocks?
Okay, I'll tell you the deal with rocks. There's a lot of rocks, right? Okay.
Yes, I
But
know.
did you know a lot of rocks have similar chemicals amongst them? Like rubies, sapphires, and garnets are all technically the same thing chemically.
Oh.
They just have more of each chemical that makes them different colors.
I actually knew that about rubies and sapphires, but I didn't know that about garnets.
Yes.
It's cool.
I believe. I think it's garnets. Let me double check. It's the Corundum Conundrum.
I could have possibly deduced that fun fact from Steven's universe, but but I didn't. And also, there is no. Generally, you don't just make facts up.
Generally speaking, yeah.
But some people.
I'm sure some people
I
do.
try not to. Let's see what else. I guess a lot of rocks rely on you knowing what they look like for facts.
Oh my god, big fish caught.
Big whale caught.
That is a big whale. Oh my god.
Who did
What does
that?
it look like when you hold it?
Scrumbler.
Job Scrumbler. Hold a whale?
You have a whale?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought that was you that caught that. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, that was
The other fishing game.
the other fishing game on stream.
We have much.
Got a
fishing
little
games.
confused. My bad.
That's okay. There are so many fish to be caught in both games
And in life.
and in life. You may continue with your rock facts if you wish.
Oh boy, I'm trying to think of some good ones, but do you know what a smoky quartz is?
No.
I mean, I've heard of them.
Okay, so you've never seen one,
No.
right?
I mean, I don't
Okay.
think so. I don't know.
Well, they're like clear crystals with they look like black smoke is inside of them. If you've ever been to a rock store, I'm sure you've seen them.
Okay.
Or like one of those hippie stores, I guess you'd call them. I don't know what to call them here. But they get they absorb radiation, and the captured radiation is that black stuff. It's gross and caught inside.
Curious.
And I forget exactly why that happens, but I know it's because of intense radiation in their formation process.
Wow. So when you go into one of those witches' stores, they straight up have radiated rocks.
Yes. If you held a Geiger counter or gauge to them, yes, they probably would trip it off, but it's so minimal that it's not. It would never hurt you.
Right.
That's crazy.
Do you know how valleys are formed?
Not really, no.
Rivers? I'm guessing.
Yeah, sometimes, but also glaciers.
Oh.
Glaciers just are super fucking heavy, so they just push all the rock and stuff out of the way and grind it real small to pebbles as they move along above it. And just push all the land out of the way. And sometimes it's rivers that do that too, like the Grand Canyon. That was all rivers.
That's rivers, baby.
That's
Cool.
rivers, baby.
What's your favorite rock?
Celestite. It looks like the sky, and it makes fireworks red, I think.
Whoa.
Celestite? With a C?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, these, yeah.
That looks blue. What did you say?
Yes. I think it makes fireworks red.
Whoa.
Oh, you use it in fireworks?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Funky.
Because... I'm sorry, I can't find...
That's fine. Even
I don't
that is
have
a
my notes.
very specific cool fact already.
Strontium. It has strontium, which, when burned, it makes a vibrant red color.
Oh.
Cool.
It's too soft to make jewelry out of, but that's okay because I like rocks when they look like they've just been dug out of the ground. That's
Yeah.
when they're the best.
I agree.
Raw energy. Alright. I'm getting a family call. I'll tell them
I
I'll be
need-
there soon.
Yeah. I also would love to invite Robin and Tyler into the chat if they stream. Which are two other ones of our roommates who are also very nice.
Yeah.
If you've been watching the stream.
Should I stay?
If you
or...
like, yeah, you can. Then I'll just invite Isla into the call with you later when she's ready,
Sure.
and I'll invite Robin into the room with us. Is this Robin with us right now? Oh, yeah.
Not yet, no. But if you're hearing this in the living room, a swapsies would be good. Let me just position
There's
my
also
guy.
a bomb under the couch.
Oh, what a throwback joke. The chat is not as active right now, at least, so I have a chance. Okay, let me put my guy somewhere cozy. Get a good view. I think that's Rua. Is that right?
Rua's definitely in there. Yeah.
Oh my god, stop calling. I said I'll be there soon. Alright, I guess no one's picking up, so my poor mother. Alright. I'll
You can hop
quickly-
out, and I'll make you into Among Us if
Yeah.
you want.
Alright, Among Us-ify me. And I'll be back.
Among Us did.
Alright. And tell tell Robin to put on the headset carefully.
Carefully, yes.
Alright.
Not,
See you, Star.
Not Hulk style.
Bye.
I'm not sure if you were there earlier, Star, but when Rumi Alex came in to take over for Johnny, she hulked the headphones and they exploded.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I found
What
one of the
happened? How is it okay now?
Well, they function as headphones. Isla put them back together best she could, Humpty Dumpty style, and
Okay.
it seems functional, but delicate.
That's okay. I think they can handle it. Hopefully.
Yeah.
If not, I guess just put it back together. I mean, Humpty Dumpty got put back together again. I love your drawings, honestly.
Aw, thank you. I am very glad to be working on such cute characters. I mean, I feel like every time I get commissions, I love the people I draw, the characters I draw. I feel like they're always fun. I have people that commission me have really fun characters, or I feel as if like they are interpretable in my style in a really nice way. I have been described by people furrier than me as a controversial kind of artist in that I draw in a style reminiscent of furry art, but also not. So I've had some people discuss my art style. Hello, Robin. Robin's gonna join us in the call.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, come have a seat. You may fish if you want. I'm gonna load in your creature.
I'm just playing Minecraft.
Nice. Oh! There we go. That's Robin's creature on stream now.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, I love your creature. Oh my god.
You can put those headphones on delicately.
Oh,
They're the ones that Alex she-hulked.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I've oops. I talked to one of my very first VTuber commissions was from a lovely person called Gunnar the Rat, who is a big name in the furry streaming community, and he sometimes has discussions on his stream about whether or not my art style is like furry or just furry adjacent. And I would I'm not sure where I'm very honored to be considered furry adjacent or furry, but I definitely started by drawing humans. But as you can see, I naturally put cat mouths on all my humans.
I mean, I think it just looks cute. I think that's how it should be.
Yes.
I think it fits the drawing style really well. Even if you weren't, even if it wasn't reminiscent. So you're not doing it on purpose. It's accidental.
It's accidental furry.
Huh. Interesting. And you just kind of rolled with it, huh?
Like this piece, I feel like I draw the hands a little bit like paws, but I'm sure people...
Oh, actually, yeah, totally. Look at that. Look at the hand on the knee. Come on. That's just like a paw.
Well,
100% that's just a paw with like a little bit longer of a finger. You can't escape the accusations. I'm sorry.
Not beating the furry art missions.
Very cute.
Thank you.
It is though. Like I said, I love your art style and your drawings.
Just watch these parts.
Oh, beautiful. The 2-frame animations on those birds.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So this is Robin. Robin is our newest roomie.
Hi.
Just
Hello.
dropped last week. In the Robin
Oh my
patch.
god, new roommate update.
Yeah, the Robin patch.
Robin drop.
Yeah. Robin uses they them.
Ah, awesome. Cool.
And I guess whenever Isla's ready, we'll also invite Isla into the call.
Yeah.
Can I check with the mouse? The mouse doesn't have a cord, so you can pass it to me. Oh. Oh, hello. Just gotta check if well, you know what? I can just whoops, throw her. Maybe you could just add her into this call, and then she can choose to join or not join, and then she can join when she's ready.
Okay.
I think it's at the top.
Or she'll be stressed and join immediately because she's like, "What the fuck? Why
No,
are you
she's
calling me already?"
She's either on the couch chilling, or she's not, or she's ready on the computer. So. And yeah, when Isla's ready, she'll just appear. It's a really good thing about the Fuji thing that we're using. It just automatically puts people's profile pictures here.
That's pretty.
A couple of the mornings we woke up, it was like -5 or -6.
It was frost.
Oh my
on the
goodness.
grass.
So, quite literally, we have a resistance now.
We're invincible
You
now.
can survive a whole winter, one single winter.
How was the weather where you came from?
Well, it's summer there right now.
True.
Most of the time it's extremely, extremely warm. Oklahoma's kind of in the southern part of the U.S., closer towards like Mexico and the equator and stuff like that, and it's quite dry and flat and boring. There's really not much to see. It's dry. You ever see dry grass? That's what it looks like.
Right.
The winters aren't that bad. We usually don't see snow, but we've seen snow last year and I think the year before as well, but it's usually never very much. But everyone there is still not used to seeing snow, so
Yeah.
they still freak out and drive crazy, which you guys have never seen snow, which is wild. So
Not where we are. I think there might be.
You go to the snow here. So there's the snowy mountains and there's the blue mountains up in New South Wales. It's north of
okay.
Sydney. really nice, but it has seasons of snow, and a few like built resorts also make man-made snow for a bit. Because, yep.
That's wild to
Half
me.
the time it
Making
is just slush, though. Yeah, red bow.
Robin, a little bit quiet. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'll move the mic slightly closer.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
it's Isla. Ah, may I
It's
have the mouse,
me.
please? I'm gonna move the Fuji. So that
I shunted the Fuji off the screen. Hi, I'm Isla. Go by she, her.
Hi.
And I fix things, as heard earlier in the stream.
I might have missed that part. I'm really sorry if I did.
That's all
or I
good.
don't
That's all
remember.
good.
I'm so sorry, but that's cool. Thank you for fixing things. That's awesome.
That's all
I
good.
go by she, they.
Gotcha.
I'm Star. I'm awkward. Sorry.
Don't
That's
apologize.
totally all
We're
good.
Who isn't?
Yeah. No. We now our house is perfect. Well, our house is perfectly balanced with Alex destroying things and Alpha fixing.
Yes, we're in constant opposition, the forces of nature, except not.
Calling somebody to fix stuff is expensive. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. It's a bit sad though sometimes that with modern things, it's sometimes cheaper just to buy it new than to get someone to fix it.
It's ridiculous.
And obsolescence.
Yep.
A house full of bimbos. Me. Someone's got to do it. You would think in a house full of this many bimbos there would be more broken things.
Nobody said a bimbo isn't careful.
It's true.
How's your day, Isla?
Good. I've been taking photos for work stuff. So I like refurbish like games consoles and stuff. So I finished taking a bunch of like photos to get those up and listed. So now I've been like going through picking out the good ones and I'm about to edit them. So I had about 600 photos to go through.
Oh my.
And I filtered that down to 370. It's still going.
Good job.
So getting there.
That's hard work, but jeez.
Yeah. It's good though. It's nice and creative.
I'd be scared. I'm really bad. My hands are not very good with small tactile things like that. So I'd be scared I'd drop shit all the time.
You know, I
already do.
kind of worried that I'd be like, I'd have difficulty as well because I have like a hand tremor.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
surprising how you can adapt. You know, like the brain is real good at adapting to different situations.
Yeah. These things take practice because I do collage and a lot of the little scraps that I work with are tiny, as Isla knows from my little box of letters.
Yeah, Robin was making a serial killer like ransom letters earlier. It wasn't that, but it was just like a little box of like alphabetically sorted letters. Oh, sorry, you were saying, Billy?
Oh, sorry. I was just telling Robin. Their emotes work. Well, at least.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, your blobcat tuber is the cutest fucking thing.
Thank you.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'll just share what I'm doing on. You don't have to share it on stream. I mean, you can if you want, but I'm just going through a bajillion photos. But just for context of what I'm doing, if anyone on the call is curious.
The stream layout is already quite busy, so I'm gonna.
Yes, so you can leave that as B.
Then I would do the cooperative thing, but if
Yeah, that's all good. It's more just because I'll be doing this in the background for the next however long I'm on stream.
Well, good to have you. Thank you for joining.
Yeah. as Robin can attest, I was doing this work earlier, and I basically just end up switching between two images, going, "Is this one in focus? No. Is this one in focus? Kind of."
This is the life.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the color
I
wash.
understand.
Yeah. I do like color washes. And I always notice a speck of fucking dust that showed up, like, after I take the photos, because you can't see it in the little viewfinder of the, like, camera. Oh well. Real life has dust in it. People can deal.
That's true.
This is just a taste of reality.
Reality's scary. Get out of here.
People can buy things with bonus dust from my house included.
Free dust.
Joyful.
With every purchase.
Enough of your dust, they can clone you.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sometimes.
Oh no.
Some dust is skin particles.
This is true. They could clone you. Or me.
Or all of us. They'll end up with like some chimera, like an amalgam of all of us.
Alex doesn't have skin.
Ah, now that's how you counter it. I see.
This is news to me.
It was in front of us all this time. Yeah, I love how this this commission is turning out. By the way, it's so tender.
You? I'm not sure if I was supposed to make these gay. I think it happened automatically.
I think that that's just a necessity of life, you know.
Truly.
The commission
It's like the
instruction-
sunrise or the rain, you know. It's just a fact of life.
The
I like it
commission
when it's
instruction
knife time.
was just two characters full-bodied, both of them snuggled together in a blanket. That's all it is.
I think you achieved the brief.
Yeah. It's hard to argue with that being successfully delivered here.
Yeah.
Anything else is, artist interpretation.
Oh no, there's dust all over this. Ugh, oh well, whatever.
Free dust. Maybe you should do some cloning.
Yeah. Oh no, Alex says Red Medic has been completed. Oh, she be crafting.
Oh, so small.
Bonus
A
coin bag. Rich. I have forgotten.
Are you fishing away, Robin?
Yes. Getting
I like how we can immediately tell that you are like a graphic designer because you framed this shot like perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Got
you.
the bullet birds.
I like things when they look nice.
Yeah.
I love aesthetics. Aesthetically pleasing everything.
Yes, exactly.
Hell yeah.
You get me.
You should see my Minecraft builds.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pictures of them in the
Please show us your Minecraft builds.
Oh, I couldn't. I don't have my world here. Well, I do, actually.
That's all good.
I have bits of it. I built a whale. It's just a cute little whale.
Oh, wait.
Oh, cute.
I built like an underwater temple. It's huge. I drained the ocean to build it and then refilled it in.
Nice. Welcome in, really, by the way.
Hi,
Hope
Really.
you enjoy the lurking.
Hello.
Yeah, that's cool. Minecraft builds are so like relaxing to do. During like the early-ish days of the pandemic, we had like a bunch of our like online friends like make a Minecraft server together, and it was nice. It was just like a like a regular place for us to kind of meet together and just kind of share doing things.
Minecraft is great for that sort of thing.
Yeah, a little like community hub.
Absolutely.
Oh, these fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, I see Nick is playing Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney.
Ah, yes. He's doing his homework.
Excellent. That is 5 different people I've roped into playing Ace Attorney. First trilogy.
Heck yeah.
Become unto a god.
I need to play more Ace Attorney games at some point. They're so good.
Yes, you do.
Their writing it's just so charming.
Yeah, they managed to avoid a lot of regular like anime style tropes in a lot of these visual novel games, which I like.
Yeah. It's got like its own identity.
Yeah, definitely.
What do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, how are yours tonight? Good. So we're actually, if you just randomly come onto this stream, this is a mutual aid stream. We are raising money to help our friend here, Star, who's on the very right of the screen.
Hello.
She is
Yeah.
a refugee moving to Australia. And we've actually reached the goal, 100% of the goal. So all of the money is already raised. If you would like to, you are still very welcome to donate to my coffee, which is coffee. I'll just write it in the chat. And any of the money I get, like, basically until the end of the stream, is gonna go to Star, even though we're over the goal. So it's that. You're still
just
yeah. You're still overwhelmed.
still I can't with it.
Everyone is just very happy to help you out. This is like, hopefully you're gonna see more of this kind of community while you're here with us in Melbourne. But I feel like the queer community in Melbourne is very like this. I don't know. We are like,
Yeah,
this.
I'd say so.
There's a lot of support.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like activism. I would say in Nom. A lot of rallies, a lot of like mutual aid, all sorts of things. One of the funnest things I did this year was go to a punk show called Trans Day of Vengeance, and it was like all trans artists raising money for I think it was for a local Palestinian family or something like that, on the Trans Day of Visibility.
Wow.
It's just a bunch of like musicians, and it's just really cool that this is such a, I don't know. I feel very lucky to be in the community here where people are so cool with each other.
Well, I mean, I've seen more people actively fighting transphobia here than I ever have in America, so that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure there are also amazing people in the US in different places as well. It sucks that you came from a place where that wasn't happening as much.
Yeah.
The problem with the US is it's so spread out, and big movements happen, like the LA protests and stuff like that happened recently, but it just takes a lot for people to do that.
Right.
And I feel like it's hard for people to get connected, especially queer people there, because a lot of queer people are on the younger side and don't have access to vehicles or money, and in America you need a vehicle to do just about anything.
Yeah.
And it is rough. I am in the same boat. I do not have a car and could not get one.
That's what I love about Melbourne as well, that you can get to most things pretty easily without a car.
That's what.
Yeah, through public transport.
One of the biggest upsides, I gotta be honest. I feel like I can actually get around without a car. Oh my goodness.
I love that.
Alright, I'm doing
Yeah, and it's actually like kind of nice to like walk about the city and just like check stuff out, explore different like laneways and go into little stores and stuff. Like you're not just going from A to B, you can actually like wander and that'd be like, you know, nice.
Honestly, yes. It's your city is so nice. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty that I've seen in Australia, and
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm glad to hear.
So pretty everywhere. We're just in a suburb over here, and it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm doing Hugo's commission now. Which is just a cat portrait.
Oh, a funny little butt cat.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a real life cat. Homophobia, unfortunately, is
Oh.
a big issue that I do not see going away anytime soon. I love the fact that you're trying to help your friend out in situations as such. But bluntly, I don't think I could do it. Don't worry about it. We just appreciate you being here. There's 100% of the goal already met.
Yeah.
You can just sit back and enjoy yourself.
You're supporting the stream just by being here.
Yeah.
Hey. I love how cheeky this cat is looking already. They had their little nibble of the cookie jar and they got caught.
If it wasn't already clear, anytime I don't do that like many like donation type things, but anytime I do, it's never like a should never feel pressured. Especially in this case where we've already raised it.
Yeah.
Back and enjoy yourself.
How goes the fishing?
I'm sorry, I needed water so bad.
That's okay.
That's all good. Y'all stay hydrated.
Yes. Did you bring water? You did.
I did.
Oh, I managed to do one of those photos where it looks like I'm falling over when I took the photo.
Oh.
It's so blurry.
Now you're just like
Brilliant.
Facebook.
Yeah. We were going through, Rob and I were going through like Facebook like marketplace the other day, like looking for furniture or something, and there was some photos that like you could not tell where the photo was taken, what the photo was of, or anything, because it was just blurry, and someone like thought that was good enough to just put up on the side.
Yeah, I was looking for bookshelves, and there was this one where I know the bookshelf was brown.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's all you need to know.
Yeah. And there are some
you know?
that have lighting that is they must use the flash or something and take it in like a pitch black hallway because it looks like a fucking horror set.
Yeah.
It's like, what you like? Am I gonna get like shanked if I go like pick this up? Like, what are you trying to say about this?
Like, it's at a good price, but it is also haunted.
Yeah. This is the last picture I got before they took my wife.
Oh no.
What's a little curse with a nice piece of furniture? All the best stuff has
Oh my
fingers
God.
on it.
Oh, that reminds me. When we were like, when Billy and the other roommates and I were originally looking for places here, we saw one that had this like Pharaoh's curse room in it. There was just like this massive room in the house that was
was so
decorated like a pharaoh's tomb.
Oh.
The rest of the house was completely normal, but they just had this fucking like pharaoh's tomb in the middle of the
It was
house.
like a garage or something with a very tall wall, like almost a warehouse.
Yeah,
wall. And it was just the whole
yeah.
wall was painted with like Egyptian art. Not like hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics.
Yeah, it looked
was
like
just-
tomb art, you know?
It was just it was like big portraits of sarcophaguses.
Oh.
Sarcophagi.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
like, you know,
Oh.
like hieroglyphics or anything like that. Honestly.
Yeah, it was so strange.
It was
How
No
strange. Yeah,
language,
very
just
strange. Oh my-
very cursed imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder
I don't think we ended up inspecting that property, unfortunately.
No,
Fortunately?
I think we,
We could have been
fortunately,
cursed.
I think we would have been cursed.
Yeah.
Nah, that's true.
If you're watching, Hugo, this is your cat,
What's the cat's name?
Achilles.
Achilles.
Achilles!
I love him more.
Cute.
He says,
Oh!
please draw...
Oh,
sorry.
you go.
Please draw a picture of my cat in your style. I'll DM you a picture. He is middle-aged, chunky, and an affection whore. He's very orange and doesn't have
Aww.
thoughts.
Oh, the perfect cat.
We love him.
What are you gonna say, Al?
Yeah, that just reminded me. I got a text from my dad. So he's been wanting, like, he loves Dachshunds, like the little, like, sausage dogs.
Yes.
He's been wanting one for ages, and he wanted to get one from, like this small-scale breeder, but they just couldn't get one for ages. Like, I think they just weren't active for some reason. And he just sent me a little video earlier today that his new puppy girl has just been born. So in 6 to 7 weeks, he'll be able to take care of her.
Aww,
So yeah, she's a little
yay.
little brown Dachshund. Yeah,
It's so funny.
they're so cute. Yeah, and it's nice because like both my parents are retirees now, so having like a smaller dog that's hopefully a bit less active, will I think be really nice for them.
Yeah. We saw quite a few Dachshunds in Canberra,
Yeah.
of all places. Like, I counted.
Yeah, I
3.
think they're a common thing there. Yeah.
So odd. I've never noticed any common breeds in any specific locales
Oh,
before.
you've not been to Hampton.
I have not.
Yeah, there is
I
like
have.
there is the
Wait, I
there
have.
is
Hampton is
our roommate Alex. Her family has this dog which is like a terrier cocker spaniel cross or something, like this little fluffy thing, and we begin to say like, oh, that's a ginger whenever we see like a dog that looks like that, because so many fucking people have that breed in like this part of Melbourne for some reason.
No, wait,
Cavalier
actually.
Poodle.
No,
Cavalier Poodle, that's right.
Cavalier Poodle, wow. I say that, but then I
A cavoodle.
remember, was it St. Kilda, the St. Kilda area, back when I worked at like a hospitality place there a few years back. It had a lot of Italian greyhounds or whippets.
Oh, I love those
Or
dogs.
those
Yeah.
kinds of-
Oh,
yeah.
whippets are so precious.
They're
I
just
love them.
so funnily shaped. Yeah, and I saw one
Yeah,
Bengal,
I've
which is a cat. But
so
like, a
pretty.
cat I've
Bengals
never
are
seen.
so pretty.
Yeah. Sorry, someone was about to say something. And I
Oh, that just reminded me. Greyhounds. There's like one of the podcasts I listened to a while back. The host had a ex-racing greyhound, like as a rescue dog, and she was like the chillest. Like she snoozed all day.
Oh yeah, they're all couch potatoes. It's great.
Yeah, she was a big potato.
I miss my dog.
Yeah.
What was it?
She was an Australian Shepherd Blue Heeler.
Oh, blue heelers are such beautiful dogs.
Oh, she was the best dog
Yeah.
ever. She never barked ever, and she was just so cuddly, and she wanted attention all the time. If I didn't pet her,
Yeah.
she would look at me depressed until I pet her again.
Just
Just big eyes and everything.
Yeah, blue healers are a lovely breed.
What kind of cat is it?
Special ones.
Like a tabby?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm not that familiar with
there
like
are
cat
orange
breeds.
tabbies, but I feel like a lot are just also mixes of some kind of American short hair.
I think that is the problem, yeah, with cats like
Yeah.
that.
What
They're kinda- yeah.
What breed of dog is this? It's a cavoodle. It's a golden retriever. What kind of cat is that? Cat.
Orange.
Cat.
Oh, missed that one.
There's been a stray cat around the neighborhood lately that, I know it's kind of bad for the local animals and stuff, but I've been trying to get it to be friends with me so I can keep it, I guess. So it.
Yeah.
But it's so cute, but I haven't seen it lately, so I don't know where it is. I hope it's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I hope it's okay.
Yeah, so too.
Yeah, Australia's difficult with that because there's a lot of wildlife and a lot of other things.
Maybe one day I'll have a cat. It's pure white too, big and fluffy.
Oh, it might be someone's.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's not a very.
Yeah, but every time I see it, it looks dirty and disgusting.
Oh no.
Oh,
it
maybe,
might be a
yeah.
stray.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's all right.
I hope so.
Whoa. I searched orange cat breeds, and the first one mentioned was Maine Coons, which
I don't think that's right.
isn't really like. I mean, they can all be kind of orange, but just they're so fluffy.
Yeah.
Big.
I thought you were gonna
yeah.
say jorts.
Jorts.
Of Reddit fame.
Jorts. Oh no.
That is right.
Oh, Garfield.
I've never done sort of cat names. Unfortunately, as a country with no large arboreal predator, a lot of the tree herbivores, koalas, possums, etc., never learned via predation. So when cats are introduced, they just hunt it.
Yeah. I still have yet to see a koala, but I hope so soon.
They're kind of hard to spot because they're so still all the time. They blend in pretty well.
One of these days, I'll see one.
One of these days.
I feel like you're more likely to see a fox in residential areas than you are to see koalas nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe if you're in a like more of a rural place, you might. I feel they're pretty. Yeah. I mean, they have them in like the zoo or whatever, but yeah.
Those don't count.
Nope. I was up in the Byron Bay for a little bit when I first got to Australia.
Ooh.
It was awesome. I loved that place.
It's very, oh gosh. Byron Bay is a very interesting place in that it's so socially progressive, but very much filled with like middle to upper class people who can afford to be, yeah. But they have a lot of really good sustainability initiatives and all that. They have the cookies.
The cookies?
Byron Bay cookies
can
are
get
a
them at the
nice
shops.
brand. Yeah. You can also get them when you donate blood at Lifeblood for the Red Cross.
Okay.
They'll give you Byron Bay cookies.
Ah.
That's cool.
There you go.
I'll go donate some blood.
I think they actually introduced a new rule in Victoria that people who are previously were seen as like sort of unable to donate blood were identified.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've like opened it up a lot apparently.
Yeah. It's good. Pretty archaic.
I think there was some
law.
stuff around like tattoos and stuff as well, like how often or like how gap you needed to keep like after that and stuff like that.
Mm.
Because I think they just were unfortunately not getting enough like donations.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad. Because I have tattoos. I was like, I hope I can still donate.
Oh no, it's like more of a time like or after you just get like inked.
fresh one.
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about. That's me.
I wonder if their Sona is mayhaps a jester of sorts. Hmm.
I never had one. Like, thank you for drawing me the one I have. I didn't have any sort of.
Well, you're welcome, and
Sona.
you're very welcome to continue using it if you like it. It's yours now.
I just always describe myself as a little dragon, so I wonder if maybe.
That's cool.
Cool.
Love a dragon.
I love rocks.
Yes.
I just want all the
Heck yeah.
rocks. Please. I just want to hoard them and hold them. That's it.
Yeah, make a big old hoard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy does very good sonas.
I feel like it would be a little counterintuitive for me to commission something during.
Maybe in the future
During
we'll
this.
sell it. Let's talk about that later.
Yeah.
If you donate to yourself, you could snag a dragon Sona. I'm actually. I feel like my Achilles heel is dragons. I don't know if I have ever drawn one. I think I could, but I personally don't really understand the appeal of dragons that don't kind of look like dogs, like the designs. As in, I do understand the.
So like less scaly ones, like
No, well,
more
I do understand the appeal.
little pudgy ones.
Because I think that all like kind of like, you know, I like it. All like kind of non-human designs are fun in their own way, and I can see something that has like a snout and horns to be like, you know, enticing in that way because it's different. It's like, you know, you might not like the kind of like, I don't know, goat face, but you like the horns, or you might not like the I don't know, just lizardness, so you add the horns or whatever. Like, you know, I'm just saying, for like a dragon, for example. I see the appeal, but I've never, like, whenever I see art of dragons, like furry designs, I'm usually not as like, that's cool, as I am with other kind of furry designs for some reason. And that's a very big generalization. I've definitely seen some dragon art that I'm like, that's fucking cool. But in general, I think I'm just like, oh, well, that's a dragon. With the other things, I'm like, oh, that's creative. That's a creative way to depict a dolphin or whatever. Like, I don't know. I have no idea.
Right.
It's like a particular thing where for me, I'm not really super sure. But I also never tried it.
Is it because you don't have like a real world point of reference?
I think so. I think there's something to that. Most of the like sonas, I think come from a place where I know how I want to depict it, but I think dragon is like so loose as a concept that I don't know where I would start. So
That's true. And I've only ever grown up with like Chinese dragons half the time.
yeah, and that's another thing. I think like I've not seen dragons be depicted in furry art as anything other than basically a lizard with wings. I guess.
Right.
So I guess like, again, no hate to the dragons. I'm just saying like I'm
Thong.
I'm just
Oh,
like,
3-star thong.
3 stars.
That's
wow.
That's a fancy thong.
I guess I personally I'm just like, oh, you know, it's like such a mystical creature, but most of the ones I've seen of them, like the designs I've seen of them, are somehow still very samey to each other.
Perhaps everyone needs to imagine dragons.
Oh!
Goodness, how could you have done
I
this?
have a sound font for this? I feel like I should have a sound font.
Straight to jail with you.
No, it appears I don't have a sound font for this. You can have this sound font.
Close enough.
That's a good pun. Does that qualify as a pun? It was a good joke.
It does, and that's why they're going to jail.
Wow.
It certainly qualifies as something.
I love puns, but I hate them too.
I think the love-hate is like the universal experience.
This guy's done, I think.
Oh, cute.
I love it.
Cute little kitty. What was her name again? Like, was it Artemis or
Achilles.
Achilles? Yeah, cute.
Yeah, very good name for a cat.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Gave the kitty a tramp step for a second.
Oh, I've discovered the wrong function. That's great.
Very good, really.
Oh. Find Alex.
I just want to be a little dragon sitting on top of a pile of treasures. That's so hard.
I would be honored to eventually design. Right.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be a little busy with finances for a while.
Am I going?
You know.
But also, I will be busy with this queue of art as well.
Yeah.
That's true.
So there might also be, there'll be a few that I don't get done on stream. I'll do them off stream. Everyone will still get there.
A charity stream while you draw all the art.
Yeah, we'll decide whether or not we do another art stream to just catch up on the one, or if we back to games.
Art stream is so cozy.
Yeah, it is. We usually fluffy dragons are peaked. That's a good concept. I do. Yeah, we usually, for anyone who's like joined us just for the art stream, we usually stream indie games. So we like indie games. It's out.
Love the concept of fluffy dragons. Those are peak dragon to me.
Yeah. Those are cute.
Yeah. Like dragons with fur or with feathers?
Oh. I always imagine those with feathers when
Yeah,
they're
me too.
like fluffy.
Like the new dinosaur kind of discovery.
Yeah.
Fresh list. Off he goes. I want to try to finish the ones of the people who I don't know, of people I don't know. Because then, it's like Rua commissioned me, and Nick commissioned me, Marie commissioned me.
Yeah.
Those folks, I'm sure won't feel too bad if I give it to them. It's like,
yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh. Oh, there they are. Wow. Alright, let's see what this is. Holy shit.
whoa!
Oh
my
my
god!
gosh.
It's TF2.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can see my mouse. That's good. I can laser point.
I think the mixture of both. There's a set of comics I read a while ago that had dragons with a mixture of feathers and traditional fur. It's interesting.
Ooh.
Ooh, that sounds comfy.
Oh.
Wonder if they do that bird thing where they go in a bird bath and like shake them.
That's cute.
Oh. Alex, this one.
Hey.
7.
You have to use the TF2 calls.
Ugh.
And
I
then
don't
she
know
won't understand them
anything.
either.
I remember that one was heavy. And that one was engineer. That's all I know.
Oh no, it's okay. Rua's in there.
Oh,
Rua's got the system, yeah.
Yeah.
thanks, Ro. This one is 7. That's all I know right now.
Red medic. Blue medic.
What are these words?
Is a medic.
Team.
Okay.
It's all just Team Fortress to me.
I used to play
You
that
made a mistake.
competitively.
Oh.
Ah, nice.
I wasn't very good at it, but I did it.
Well, doing it's the main thing, you know?
What, Team
That's
Fortress?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought you meant Sudoku.
No.
Oh, no.
But I did
No one
like
would play Sudoku.
Competitive
There's
Sudoku.
probably a thing.
If I have to pick a puzzle like Sudoku, or like a paper puzzle kind of thing, like, I don't know. It's probably Sudoku that I pick.
Yeah. Are
I
there two
like,
nines
I
here?
do like
What's
crosswords,
this
but I
one?
never do them.
Yeah, crosswords are hard.
We've been able to do the easy New York Times crossword, but then we get to like the one level up in terms of difficulty, and it's just like fucking impossible.
Yeah, I think the problem is that we're not American, is the thing.
Yeah.
If we did an Australian newspaper, we'd probably have more of a chance. But even then, I know nothing about Australian celebrities.
Yeah, because it'll say something like the Yankees setter in like '79, and we're like, who? What? What does that even mean?
Oh, that's some deep American knowledge.
Yeah.
And we're not deep American.
Or do you use like
baseball,
American
baby.
colloquialisms?
No, that's the Yankees 1970. The Yankees are a baseball team. And baseball is just so boring of a sport. And
Wait till you see cricket.
Yeah. Oh, well, wait until the Ashes.
It's so fucking boring.
It's called that because we all become ashes when we watch it.
oh,
True.
dang it. At least they're easy to clean up, I guess.
Yeah, whenever people ask me if I watch the fucking cricket here, I'm like, do I look like the kind of person who watches the fucking cricket? No.
I have, I'm going to TAFE, which is tertiary education, and I have classmates that are friends with me, have friends at TAFE that are straight men, and I think a lot of the TAFE class thinks of me as a strange cis man, like as in like a you know. I think I've come out as non-binary to like most people, but like I think that before I did that, a lot of them thought I was like a strange cis man. And so naturally the guys are very friendly with me, which I'm very, you know, I love that. But 50% of the time that I'm sitting with them, they're talking about AFL Australia, and I don't, I don't know football. So, and I just kind of forgot because of the people I hang out with that people actually legit talk about sports.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like, and for some people, it's their identity as well.
Is that Isla? That's Isla, yeah.
Hey, Robin. Hello. Well, that's Brit Robin. So we have Oz Robin and Brit Robin here.
Robins. And
two
then
Robins.
And Cubics. On
The
left,
Robinverse.
On the left, this blob is the other Robin.
Hope
Get your could rolls back.
Thank you.
you're doing well, Robin. Oh, I am also much louder than everyone else. I see.
Sorry. Shall we adjust her?
Thank you for the noise check.
Yes.
Right click her. Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, you became Goose for a second.
Okay. The long-coiled embolus of the papal bulb of this new genus remind the authors of a looping Hot Wheels track.
Oh,
Love
I
that
see
for
it.
them. Oh, it has a loop on its butt.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, we're not putting that up on
definitely
The species.
not.
We're not going to show you.
Yeah, please don't.
The species is named for Sisyphus, who's punished by the gods for cheating death. The cyclical nature of his punishment reminded the authors of the circular.
That's poetic.
bullshit.
I have not, but I only want to hear about it if it's a spider that tried to roll up hills and kept falling down.
You don't know.
It's
maybe
Itsy
this
Bitsy Spider!
Oh my god.
Finally,
that's
we
Itsy
found their
Bitsy-
genus!
Oh, incredible.
After all this time. I do love that though, how the scientists were just like, it's got a loop on its ass. What's a loop like? The Trials of Sisyphus.
Yeah.
And fucking
Wow.
Hot
You
Wheels.
know what this spider reminds me of? Sisyphus.
Guy who's only read Sisyphus.
This guy who's only read
Yeah.
Sisyphus.
R/philosophy.
Mhm.
Well, change this pose.
Oh.
It's good. Ooh. Pussy out.
Oh, pussy facing the world?
Yeah.
Mm.
We love that
It's
for
a
them.
better pose.
I love the ears, by the way. That's so cute. Are they going to have a big fluffy tail?
Yes.
Hell
Yes.
That's what I'm talking
Let me
about.
see this. Let me see this thing's pronouns. Oh, it doesn't have pronies in it.
Hmm.
Pronies.
It has transcended pronies.
I will therefore refer to it as they. How long are you planning on streaming? I see you reached the goal. Yeah, we reached the goal. I'm planning streaming maybe another hour and a half. But I think, let me just double check my list.
Yeah. We also reached the goal very early on in the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, seriously.
I'm very grateful for it.
Oh, I can't express how grateful I am. I really can't. I don't know how many times I've said it, but I'll keep saying more. Thank you so much.
Heck yeah.
Really happy for you.
Yeah.
I want to at least do one or two more because it's people that I don't know. So it's like,
Yeah.
hard. But don't. If I don't get those done, I'll just send them a message saying Thursday or something.
Well, I hate to do this, but I'm running on fumes here, I think. So I might go to sleep.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so
good.
rest
Lovely to meet you
well.
and nice to catch you.
I will transfer you some. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. But yes, it was lovely to meet you all.
Yeah,
I
lovely to
hope
meet you
we
too.
can get a coffee sometime or something. I don't know. But
Of course.
yeah, thanks again for all of this and have a wonderful night, okay?
Yeah. Good night,
Yeah.
Star.
Good night.
Rest well.
Good night.
Yeah, we're not gonna stream for that much longer, but. Yeah, done some fun art. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm keen to see what the fur coloring for this character is.
Yeah. Well, if anyone wants to hop into the web fishing server for some Sudoku, feel free to join us.
It's like a game
Or conversely,
within a game.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Or
the
conversely, if
Sudoku
you want to hop onto
minigame.
the Web Sudoku server for the fishing, you can do that. too.
It's the mini Sudoku in a fishing game. The current New York Times hard Sudoku. Okay,
Ah,
what if I just do that? The hard.
Yes, that has become our household activity.
Yeah, we do
is to
Sudoku.
play the New York Times. Yeah, like their web games. It's good fun.
Yeah.
I like the word ones a bit more personally because you just like trying to remember like fucking dictionary shit and stuff like that. That's fun.
Yeah. Wow, this UI is much better.
Okay, Robin's playing this on the browser, so like if y'all are working on the Sudoku in the web fishing browser, in the web fishing, you're racing against.
Yeah. This is our competitive,
This is competitive
Sudoku.
Sudoku.
Who can finish first?
Talking.
Tolkien. Roommate played a silver sliver commander against me. But what does this mean?
I don't know what that means. That sounds like magic.
I think that's a magic thing
The Gathering?
The Gathering.
of
As
the
opposed
Gathering
to-
fame.
As
Yes.
opposed to magic, now you see me. Alex has been engaging in a lot of magic.
Mm.
Either through the Gathering or see me slash
True.
prestige.
We need to see. Well, I say need. That's the wrong word. We are perhaps burdened to see the new Now You See Me whenever that comes out.
Well, we
Cursed
have to
even.
because it's Johnny's favorite.
It's Johnny's favorite. We'll see it for Robin's.
Yeah.
Yes.
I honestly hope that it's like when I went to see Pacific Rim 2 or 3 or whatever the fuck it was. The theater was empty. Like it was like there was 2 other people in the entire theater, and then there was my group of like 5 friends, and we were there as like a birthday get together or something. And we just shot the shit the whole time, and we were hollering, and we were having fun, and the other 2 people were having a great time. It was like the best way to watch like a corny movie like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like you just get the whole fucking theater to yourself. It was wild.
That sounds really good. Pacific Rim 2 was such a bad movie.
It was awful. It was horrible.
Pacific Rim 1. I don't know. I really liked it. I know it's kind of like a kind of bro-y movie, I guess.
No.
Action movie.
I think it didn't take itself too seriously in a good way.
I think that this may have been possibly accidental. No, well, Del Toro is like pretty on it with like kind of a relationship style writing, but something I really appreciated about Pacific Rim as someone on the aromantic spectrum is that they have a male and female lead that never have an on-screen kiss, but are shown to be so in luck with each other that they can pilot their Jaeger together.
Yes.
So to me, it's kind of
true.
one of the biggest movies I can think of that represents kind of like platonic love as important as any other kind of love.
Yes.
That's really
Yeah,
important
that's
to
a
me.
really interesting
And I'm not
take.
sure if that's like
Yeah.
an intended reading of the film, but that is how I read it because. Yeah, like it's kind of. I think a lot of people watch it and they're not sure if it's like a will they, won't they type of thing. But I watched it and I was like, no, this is like a very clear platonic situation where they care deeply about each other, but not in a way where they're like with you, just in like
That's really interesting. Yeah, because like in retrospect, I can definitely see that, and like I like that aspect because I think it's a very, especially in like kind of anime / over the top Western mecha-esque storytelling. It's like, you know, guy gets the girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that just is just assumed to happen, and it's nice to have. Well, basically that not happen in any way,
exactly.
you know? And for it to actually have like interesting character development is like a nice layer on top of that.
Not in a romantic
Yeah,
way. And I think that is really important.
yeah, it's like they still care about each other
I think
and
it's-
rely on each other as well.
Yeah, well, like, for anyone who is unfamiliar with the Pacific Rim series, it is the main concept for piloting the giant robots is you need to have an extremely close connection to your partner, and they can only be piloted once. The main character used to pilot with his brother, like that. They show non-romantic examples, like, you know, like the main character used to pilot with his brother, so that's also a platonic sibling love.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of it just shows alternative versions of like extreme closeness besides romantic, and I think that's like a really cool thing for a big action movie to do, sort of.
Yeah, for sure. And I liked how like each of the mechs had like a different almost take on that. Like there was like that one mech that had like 3 or 4 people in it.
Yeah,
and
everyone must
Reliant.
have a perfect Jaeger partner, whatever they call it. Except for that one.
Yeah.
Except for the Chinese, which get to have 2.
Which are just fucking
Get
epic,
up to.
apparently, and get to have 2. Yeah, and it's like it's cool. Like each one kind of reflects like different approaches and different attitudes to a common goal of like, you know, banding together and kind of looking out for each other.
Yeah.
And I can't remember a single thing about Pacific Rim 2.
I don't worry about it.
Kind of undoes a lot of the character development.
Yeah,
It's a different
unfortunately.
director, and kind of.
Oh!
So that's why a lot of people.
That explains it. Yeah. Because it just felt like it was very popcorny, which I appreciated in the context. But like as a film, like I just don't think it landed.
Yeah.
Even remotely the same. Oh, the gamers be Sudokuing.
Hello, Aerospec. It's a funny game.
I like that. It's also just nice to see like more mainstream media exploring like different human connection dynamics.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just nice.
Yeah, it's very refreshing to see. Oh yes, very good.
So cute.
are they doing? Oh, I'm ahead.
Oh,
Robin be speeding.
Yum.
Meow. I'm just thinking of like, you know, when like if you ever watch like a speedrun like stream or something, how they have like their splits on the edge, which is
Oh,
like
the
each of the
Sudoku
stages they go through.
split.
The Sudoku splits, like yeah, like they could either they could have like major line, like you know,
Yeah.
core squares, whatever, or they could have the fucking TF2 splits,
Oh,
like do it like
that's
cell
the
by
only-
cell.
That's the only non-confusing way. The TF2
That's the tournament approved way,
Yeah.
you know. Oh my god.
Creature.
Very good. I love when the colorations give it gloves
Yeah, me too.
and
Yes,
socks.
and little booties. I love the raccoon aspect as well. That's so cute. It's just fun seeing people's sonas.
Exactly. I think that's why it's like.
Because it's like a distillation of someone's personality, you know. I do love when people have like uncommon sonas as well,
Yeah. This is a.
like a tortoise sona or something, or like a
Yeah.
fucking like a rat sona, or a, you know, like all these, or like, you know, different kinds of birds as well. Like it's not just like, you know, a wolf sona or like a cat sona, which, you know, those are cool too. But it's nice to sort of think about the reasoning when someone just has like, you know, something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think people should just go out and make more sonos. Like, you don't have to.
It's true.
Yeah. It's fun when like artists have like multiple like sonas as well, like or just like like a stable of characters they work with.
Nervous Ghost commission me.
Oh, Nervous Ghost.
Alice commission me. If Cubics is still here, I may request to do your partner's one off stream later because it's a bigger one. I don't think I'll finish it.
I can poker if you want.
I also message the only person that's not here. So Rua already knows I might do their one off stream. Nick probably already is chill with that. Gonna poke Inga and tell her that I'll probably do hers off stream.
Yeah. Do you want me to message Robin, or do you want to do that?
I'll message Alice.
Okay, no worries.
Do y'all ever write words out and feel like it's wrong and you overthink yourself? Yes, sometimes
All the gosh
I
darn time.
write words out and I read them and I'm like, oh, I don't think that's a word.
Yeah. English is kind of like that a bit, just in general. Oh, I'm finally done like filtering down the pics that I need to edit.
You
I went
did
from
it?
800 photos down to 256.
Oh, good job.
Now I need to actually edit them.
Okay, these two that I have left of people that I don't usually talk to are both sketches, so maybe I can do both of them in the hour.
Yeah, just knock them out.
Good.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to drawing this character.
Ooh.
This is one of the designs where I was like most excited to draw.
Oh, nice.
This one is
Excited
for
to see what you come up with.
Lara. I don't know who Lara is. So.
Oh yes, the moth.
Exciting.
I just really like the character design.
Very cute.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh, I think I did something wrong. Oh no, wait. I'm good.
Competitive Sudoku continues. Oh, so cute.
God, all my.
Oh, fluffy.
Oh. That expression is freaking adorable.
My eyes are a bit tight looking at the screen.
That's fair.
Back to
You're
web
welcome to
fishing.
jump out.
Right, I will slowly fish a bit more. It's just the white of the screen.
Oh yeah, the fucking white web page is a bit much.
Yeah.
After becoming like a bit photosensitive, I realized like how rough it is to have like just like bright backgrounds on websites.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are often like, you know, like dark mode, it's the only way to look at it. It's like, okay, yeah, you know,
But
maybe it's a preference for some people, but it's like it's a almost an accessibility thing for me.
Oh, definitely. Oh.
I think it actually is for the people who say that as well. They just...
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of
yeah,
people
yeah.
Don't realize.
You know, there's like high contrast modes you can turn on where it like makes it like black on white instead of white on black. And it's like, that feels nice. It's like, well, maybe that's an accessibility feature that benefits you. Like, that's a good thing.
I think anything that normalizes accessibility to the point you don't realize it is and just it's kind of a good thing. Like, it's good that it's good to.
Oh yeah.
But I also think, like we were talking about the other day with like classes, it's just good when accessibility becomes so normalized that people think, oh yeah, that's a normal thing that.
Yeah. Like I love it for things like city design and just like, you know, everyday like life and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like just making things better for people. It's like it's just a win-win. Like everyone benefits. Oh yeah, Lassa says, Billy, you're cutting out a bit. Maybe you're too far from the mic.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm. It's mostly you two making conversation. I'm just doodling.
Ah, that's all good. That's all good. Hi, Mai.
But thank you. Hi, Mai.
Hello.
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes if it's like the Discord call that is doing it or if it's like the stream, because Discord's like audio gating can be really aggressive.
Oyster.
Oh, that's many oysters.
It is many oysters.
Oh, many such oysters. Who's currently the fishing leader? Do we have like a way
You
of
can
seeing?
type exclamation leaderboard and it will come up.
Eh?
Like it's coming up on the screen.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, cool. Oshimash, Saral, Sleepy. Oh my god, there's people been fishing. Cool.
And legendary.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, the biggest. Oh, there's a whales. A whale.
With my
Legendary.
computer.
Oh, cute. I love the little Moe's. Oh yeah, Robin's all PC.
I had to make. I think there's some that haven't been discovered yet.
Mm. Oh my god, I love the pose. It's so sassy.
Oh, I'm next to a lesbian. Hello.
Oh,
What a privilege.
love that for you. Really asks if they have
It's the what's it called? Bike fishing.
Bite magnet fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like out of water?
Yeah. Like fishing, like metal stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Like they'll get like fish like a bunch of keys, maybe like phones or something that have been dropped in. Like it's all like pretty fucked at that point. But sometimes they'll sell the scrap.
Timber says, "Yeah, can I get an 1 cheese pizza with large Coke?" Hey Timbo.
Hi, Timbo. Been a while.
Hey Lassa.
Lasse and Timbo. What is this? 2012?
Thomas the Champion. All right. Who's playing? Ah, I see. A few people are back. All right, let me get back to my bearings. Actually, wait. I might just look cute for a moment because I did just say. I think I'm gonna just see if there's some sales on headsets before the sales end tonight.
You'd have one more day. There's a 30th of June.
Okay.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
This is one of the tricky months with 29 days.
For some reason, I thought it would end like on the 30th. Okay, those sales probably go to tomorrow. I'll think about it tomorrow then.
Yeah.
I'm working tomorrow.
I'm sure work would appreciate you having better audio equipment.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, look at all these fish. It's like one item I have, it's probably gone. Yeah, it's gone. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna play Sudoku with Alex.
15.
Oh dear.
Did Alex show that she made it?
Yes.
Sudoku.
We were
Yes.
looking at it on the stream. It's very impressive.
Have you seen the new one?
Yeah. I have, because I was downstairs and she showed me before I came up.
Yes, it's so good.
He just left it there. Oh. Dug up a huge pile of shit, saw him in the morning. In the evening he was gone, but there were 3 bikes and a lot of shit. That kind of defeats
I mean,
the
I guess that's
purpose.
better than in the lake.
No, you're right, but it's also like...
What are you talking about?
Not great.
When people do
magnet fishing.
Yeah, when they fish stuff out of the water.
Yeah, it's like, you've just removed a bunch of like sludgy metal from the water and put it on the fucking shore, which I guess is slightly better.
I guess that is progress, yeah. But it does feel a bit like, well, not my problem. Like,
yeah, well, it's because they want the valuable stuff, you know?
Oh, you knew I was coming, you dog.
Alright. Oh yeah, we're trying to make a statement, that makes sense.
Okay, what can I do here? Sudoku. Oh, just because I'm doing Sudoku don't mean I can't get fish. Alright. What difficulty is this, Alex?
Hard.
Oh, that's tough. Doing it manually like this? Should have done a medium, I think. Oh yeah, good point. Wait, what the hell?
Maui, are you sure you're not eating Scrumbula's car battery hoard?
I managed to find
Sounds
the
like you're eating
juiciest,
lots of
sweetest
acid.
pineapple in all of Denmark and have now proceeded to burn off my whole mouth and lips with acid, as long as no one finds my car battery hoard.
Oh no.
That's some good timing.
There we go. Oh, Sudoku. Oh yeah, I gotta have something to draw with here.
Oh, yeah, Alex hooked you up with many such chalks.
Oh, I can't draw while fishing. That sucks.
Ah,
Don't make him choose.
what is this blatant censorship?
Oh, I can't write. Do it as smoothly as you.
Nobody can do it as smoothly as Alex.
Those are sixes,
Oh no!
which means that that one isn't.
Has anyone made Sudoku with a gun yet? That sounds like something we should pitch
Gundoku?
Oscar.
A lot of operations. Right, watch everyone. You're even getting an explanation here.
Oh dear. I might dip out of the call before the explanation drops.
A lot of ones and fours.
I got some
can
stuff to
only
take care of.
watch This one.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for having me, y'all.
Thank
And
you for being
good luck
here.
with the remaining 10 minutes of the stream.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
cool.
you. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for being here.
Alrighty.
For all your support.
Peace.
Bye.
Of course. Bye.
Medic Blue Scout 104. Alright. Red Medic, Blue Medic 104. I understand. And that's because... Wait a second. Only spot for 104. Wait a second though. Wait a second though. Therefore nothing else can be in those two. You say that, but I'm trying to understand why in Red Medic, why Blue Demo Man can't be a scout.
Jesus.
I'm not seeing a 1 that locks that as an option. If you had the New York Times open, I'm sure that would help. You'd see the logic. Yeah, I'm playing hard mode by not having the New York Times open. So I've taken notes. Oh, okay, I see. So, wait. It's too complicated, yeah. You would say that, wouldn't you? Alright, well, if there's one... The main rule of Sudoku is you have to have New York's Times open to play it. I think I'm gonna take a break. So I'm not making any progress. Oh, Scrumbler, at it again. Hey Johnny, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay. You haven't heard about the TF2 system? All right, let me put you through it. All right, so this game right here is called TF2. What's great about TF2 is that there are 9 mercs. We're gonna go, friends. Have a good stream. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Workers of the world unite. Alright, see you, Lesser. Stay safe.
Lesser.
Thank you for coming.
Good day. That's a pretty good doodle. Looks cozy.
Yeah. Butterfly fish. I'm gonna hop out. Take care, y'all. Good luck on the last few bits of the stream. Really cute Huck Doodle.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bunshine. See you around.
later, bye.
And thank you for coming. Ooh.